All right. Check our telegrams. Howdy, fellow. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, perfect. This was, what, an hour ago? Meet. Contact. Do. Weller. Send that. We will send that. Fuck yeah, man. Security. Let's get the fuck out of the West before we get fucking robbed of, won't even matter if we got robbed. We don't even have much anyway. We do have these, but I don't want to pull those out unless I'm like hunting or something. But yeah, man, if we could work at Bluestone, that would really help our law case. But fucking volunteer, man. Volunteer work is gonna suck. Cause we're broke as shit, bro. Yeah, so the plan for today is we're gonna meet with Weller, and then we'll fucking see where that goes. Find Whitley later on. Fucking bastard. Hopefully he wants to meet somewhere close to fucking Blackwater, because that's where I'm going. Are they looking at me? Alright, bud. No. Okay. It does. Let's show my storage. We'll go this way. Speed this up. You know what, we'll ride, what is this, Thieves? Just riding through Thieves, I'm kind of fucking... No, this is the camp, okay. Definitely took the long way, but, it's alright. I want to get to the point where I could just go anywhere without using the map, which I pretty much can. I just want to make it get to the point where it's like efficient. Oh great, those are wolves. Those are wolves. Those are wolves. We're gonna let them deal with that, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. We are out of there. Brought him a little fucking present, man. Oh. You know, I probably should have stopped. But whatever, we need to meet with Weller. We'll go check our telegrams. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not getting kicked. We'll just leave our horse over here.
Heard yet what happened yesterday after y'all left?
Yeah, I'll fill you in on everything. I think canoeing's canceled. I don't know where Kramer and Weller went.
Perfect.
They're here in town. They just left this office about 2 minutes ago.
Perfect.
So maybe we spend some time together until we set off.
All right.
Okay, sure.
Perfect. What actually perfect timing. Leave our horse over there.
be there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Blackwater Sheriff's Office. You know, hold on. Let me double check something real quick. Yeah. Okay, we're good. All right. Here we go, man. Fucking Roy. Bluestone. We'll see if we get into Bluestone, man.
Take me in for whatever I'm due for. But yeah, I was arranged a meeting in Thieves, and they were gonna take me to the person that wanted to handle me, I guess. But then wolves attacked, and I hopped on my horse and I ran to the next place that I needed to go to. And apparently I'm here now. So, I just wanted you all to be aware.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What can we do to help you?
Well, I would not like to be alone right now.
Sure. Is this your friend here?
No, I'm
Hello?
actually sorry to just kind of walk up on it. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I'm actually looking for Deputy Weller. I'm supposed to meet him here.
Weller, you got a
Weller.
visitor. Can you go wait on the other side of the porch there?
Yeah, sure thing.
Quick.
Howdy.
What's this about the freeze you're getting?
Okay.
Robbing deputies in Armadillo.
Come here.
All right.
So which one are you, Roy?
Yeah, I'm Roy Woods. That's right.
Right, Roy. I hear you looking to join the law department and join Bluestone in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm looking to do good, to change from what I was doing before and try to do something right and honest.
What made you suddenly want to change?
Well, to be honest, fella, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sisica really scared the daylights out of me. It was not fun at all. You know, when I first came to the crossing, I didn't really know what I wanted to do, and I guess I just met the wrong folks, and they led me down this path of just robbing folks and just doing bad stuff. And after getting shot and going to Cisco, I realized as I was on that island that I needed to make a change and that something else needed to happen, because I did not want to go back there ever.
So that's the only reason?
Well, it's not the only reason. Also, when I was doing all these the bad stuff, it didn't feel too good. It's not like
It is, Shirley. How you doing?
I'm good. Can I catch up with you when you're done?
Absolutely. You give me 5 minutes with this gentleman,
Yeah.
I'll come find you.
No stress. I'll be in the saloon.
it's not like I felt good robbing folks and doing what I did. So I want to try helping out folks and see how that makes me feel.
See how it makes you feel. So what happens if it doesn't make you feel good?
Well, then I'll realize it's not for me and I'll go my separate ways, but I won't know unless I try.
I guess you don't feel like you owe it to anyone after what you've done?
I owe it to them to try. I'll say that.
Well, I guess that's the spirit. Right, so here's how it works with, people who've done criminal acts in the past and they're looking to join Bluestone. You don't get paid for it. I'll supply your uniform and your weapons, but that's it. Alright,
Okay.
because if you want to actually be serious about joining the law department, you gotta understand that that comes at a toll.
Go by the.
Way Bluestone works is basically you do security work under the laws of Saints Crossing. That means you have actually no legal power or authority. You will be doing it as a civilian. You understand what that means? It means sometimes it can be increasingly difficult in the way that you go about things. Right? You understand what the term vigilantism means?
I believe so, yes.
All right, so you understand that in certain situations, you would not have the power to arrest, detain. You would, if you were in a combat scenario, you would have to play defensively. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, I'm assuming don't shoot first.
Not exactly that, but let's say there's a full 3-on-3 conflict, right? 3 Bluestone Brigaders against 3 criminals. 2 of the criminals get gunned down. The other one attempts to flee. Do you still shoot down the one who's attempting to flee?
No. If he's fleeing,
No,
no.
you do not. Exactly. Once he's fleeing here, your problem no more. You know, your life is no longer in danger. You do not get on your horse and go and hunt him down. You do not shoot him while he's attempting to flee. He turns back around on his horse and starts bucking towards you. You're well within your rights to shoot him.
Okay.
Brandishing a weapon. While ever you're in town limits, you will be uniformed and you're not to have your weapon out unless your life is in imminent danger. Right. The biggest key to Bluestone is your priority is lives, not goods. Goods come in second to lives.
As they should.
All right. I gotta admit, Roy, I'm a bit hesitant. It seems to me like you're on the fence. Seems like you don't truly believe that you actually want to help folk. Seems like you got the shit scared out of you because of prison, and now you're thinking, of your own means and your own survival. Why
Well,
not just, start doing something else that's going to earn you money? Because you'll be putting your life on the line for others. You understand that?
yeah, I do. Well, I'll be honest with you. I am really on the fence. Like I said, I do have a regret for what I've done before. And I don't want to go back to that island. I want to just make something of myself. I want to be successful in what I choose to do. Obviously, the life I was choosing wasn't very successful. It landed me in a lot of debt. Got me in bad favor of folks like yourself, where it's hard to find a good, honest job now that I've done what I've done. So I kind of just want to clean up my act and get things together. But I'm just struggling on what to do. I really am, honestly.
You understand you come away from Bluestone, you might die for someone else, right? You get that?
Yeah, that is something I've been thinking about.
Does that seem like a good reason to die to you?
I'm still struggling to find that answer myself. I would say if the people we're protecting are good, honest folks, that'd be medics.
They'd be medics. That's what Bluestone does. We protect medics.
Well, if I was on the ground bleeding out, they'd save me. So I'd say that's a good cause.
I reckon it is too.
I mean, hell, they did save me when I was bleeding when I got shot. So yeah,
exactly
I would
my
agree.
point. It's the reason why we protect medics. It's because they've been tortured, they've been kidnapped, they've been robbed on the road. When all they're trying to do is save people's fucking lives, not good or bad patients. There's just patience. That's it.
Okay.
All right, and I figure a man of your stature, hey, you're on the fence about things. It is a fucking good reason to die. I'll tell you that.
I would agree.
Because you've robbed a bank, you put innocent lives in danger. If you die protecting someone who literally makes it their mission in life to protect folk regardless of who they are, that's a fucking great reason to die. Do you have a temper?
Not really, no. To be honest with you, I'm usually a pretty laid back person. It takes a whole lot to get me angry.
Right, you understand Bluestone is trained in the art of de-escalation. Because as strong as we want to be, we want to try and avoid a gunfight if possible.
Yep, I would agree with that. I don't like gunfights.
Bluestone's got a few strict requirements. Basically, what we do on transports, I'll equip you with, let's say $300, right? You carry that on your person. In the event that anything does transpire and you get, leeway by highway robbers, if there's not exactly a way out without possibly causing conflict, you'll say to them, I have $300 on my person, none of my colleagues here are going to disarm themselves for once we do that. We cannot guarantee our safety nor the medical staff's. So I'm going to hand you over this $300 with a gun in my hand. You're going to go back your merry way, and that's how it's going to be.
Okay.
If they were to accept that offer, right, that $300, you would consider that pretty well fair, right? Because it wouldn't be your money, it'd be mine. It's no loss to you. It's not a failed job. If anything, that's successful.
Yeah, if I could trade $300 for no shootouts and everybody go their separate ways, I'd do it.
Now, let's say they say, you know what? It's good to know you got $300 on it because we're going to tell you all to put your hands up. We're going to take the $300 and we're going to search you. What do you do then?
Well, obviously, I can't let them disarm me because then I can't guarantee the safety of everybody else, so I'd have to decline
Absolutely.
that offer.
And you decline it one hell of a way, let me tell you. We try to deter violence, but at the same time, we don't shy away from it.
Okay.
Sorry, we deter violence, not we don't. But we don't try and shy away from it.
Before I forget, I fucking cleaned up on that poker table.
Scared of the criminal life and wild. No, I'm trying to have him reformed. I have another criminal made.
Alright, let's walk into it. So your
All right.
friend Whitley, why don't you tell me about him?
Well, I've known the fella for a while. I know he really wants to do good now. He is leaving that life behind. But he's a good fella, good honest fella. From what I've seen, he likes the ladies. But
How much debt are you in?
about $1,400 or just under it.
You believe in faith?
You know, I want to, but I don't know if I'm convinced. Dust, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in.
I've always been a hard-earned man on faith. I'm a cynical boss at the best of times. Sometimes you just gotta take a leap.
Okay. Are you sure?
I want you to put that in your bank.
All right. All of it?
All of it.
All right. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. All right, there it is. Minus 350.
What you're looking at now. There you go. You can earn that off by hunting or fishing.
I appreciate that.
I never really believed in faith that much. Right? I always figure people have got to prove their worth to me before I give them something in return. There was a time where someone took a leap of faith on me. And if they didn't, it would have cost me my life. This is that moment for you. I earned that money. Not by protecting folk. At no suffice of my own. I took bullets for it. I bled for it. I lost friends for it. People I care about deeply. That isn't blood money. That's mourning money.
Understood.
Alright? So far you ain't done a lick of work and I just gave you $1,000.
Yeah.
Alright? There are people in this world that want to see other people do good, do better. Alright? It took me a long time, but I'm now one of those people, so don't fuck me on this.
I'll give you my word. I won't fuck you on this.
Good. Because your word's all you got at the moment. Your word and your
that.
wits. And that's what I need.
Okay. Holy shit, man. Weller just gave us $1,000.
When are you available to start?
I mean, right now, does that work?
Alright, wonderful. Yeah, when Whitley gets here, we'll get you uniforms, and I'll run you through some drills, okay?
Alright, sounds good. Holy shit. We're locked in, man. We're locked in, bro. Holy
We've
shit.
had criminals in the past. One of them in particular. He was a fella down from Mexico, I believe. He came to the crossing to rob banks because his mother, I believe, had been kidnapped or she was sick or something. It was my 3rd day as a deputy, and I threw a tomahawk so far into his leg that he started screaming like a baby. I was reprimanded for being too brutal. Rightly so. And he called me a pendejo for quite a bit. After a while, he believed that, he had to rob banks to try and get some goodness, right? Save his mother. He was doing it for a right reason. He didn't realize that in doing so, he was endangering countless lives. It was a selfish act. Sheriffs all banded together and gave him the money that he needed to be on his way. A few months later, he comes back, thanking the sheriffs and the deputies for their kindness, and he became a deputy himself. People do things at a time, right, because they're looking for a reason to do it. They believe that their life might be hopeless. You say that you were influenced by others' decision, but in reality, you made those choices.
I did.
Right, because you probably believe that, I don't know, maybe the law department, right, maybe we're corrupt, maybe there isn't no hope, maybe it's just a dog-eat-dog world, and so far you're the biggest dog they've come across. That ain't how it is. No deputy here is trying to get shot or trying to arrest folk because they like it. Some of us are just trying to do better and protect folk. Alright, everyone's gonna start somewhere. And I'm telling you, right, I used to do a whole lot of dumb shit. And if I died in those moments, I would have died for nothing. And I really mean nothing. Selfish greed. Needs that I didn't actually need, but I in fact wanted.
Fuck, man. Well,
If you start working towards something better, right, protecting folk with no obligation to, if you die doing it, you die for a good reason. You can sit there with fucking 4 bullets in your chest, smiling up while blood's coming out your mouth, knowing that wherever you're going, it's better than where you were before.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Alright. Alright, let's get you your uniform.
Dude, Dren is amazing, man. Fucking shout out to Dren, dude. Holy shit.
I love it how I said you won't get paid and then I just gave you $1,000 fucking dollars. What a hypocrite I am.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Yeah, that's alright.
Look, it's not gonna go to waste, alright? I gave you my word.
Yep.
Oh, now time for these fucking ugly uniforms, man. Let's see this. How's that? Howdy. The hell just fell? Alright, well.
Doing well with yourself, sir? That's
Uh,
good to know.
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you doing?
You in a line, sir? Waiting for
yeah,
the change room?
yeah. Well, if you gotta go real quick, you can go ahead of me. I gotta.
No. I gotta get a new uniform, sir. So I will be a while. So
Yeah,
I can wait here. I'll wait here. I'm gonna be a while. I gotta get a new uniform for work. So
yeah, I gotta get a new uniform as well. So it's gonna take me a little bit as well.
Yeah, it's a thing, ain't it? Although I do have the
Dude, I can't believe fucking Wellers gave
Well,
us
I do
$1,000
have
bucks.
the numbers of the catalog, so that's the thing. So that might shorten me considerably. That's up to you, sir. Let me see, number 4. It's pretty much what I got on, but I don't have no gun belt. No, I gotta fix that.
Yeah, you do need an iron around these parts.
Well, see, I'm not. I don't arm myself in my job. I find, sir, that only makes it worse. So it's better for people who are robbing me and beating the fuck out of me. Just get on with it. Ain't much I can do except pray. Really?
You work for the train?
Yes, indeed, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, you're smart, fella. You know, some people
Yeah.
say, some fucking people come up to me and there's a fucking train near me. I'm standing in front of a fucking train. Are you the conductor? No, I'm the fucking butcher. I'm the butcher. You dickhead. Fucking look at me, what I'm wearing. I'm standing in front of a fucking train. Oh my God. I need some opium or laudanum or something. I gotta calm my shit down. People can give me cocaine. It ain't what. Don't give me that cocaine.
I don't have any. I don't even know where to find that.
Cocaine. I'll give you. Want some? Here, have some.
Is it illegal?
What are you talking about? Is it illegal?
Look, I'm trying to do right now, right? I'm trying to stay on the right side of the law.
Only thing illegal is moonshine. That's it, my dear. That is it.
All right.
Moonshine, from a alcohol and medicines, drugs perspective, moonshine is illegal. So if you're trying to stay on the right side of the law,
Ethnic,
don't
what's
go near
up, by the
moonshine.
way? Sorry, I've been fucking getting crazy RP. What's
Shit.
going on?
I mean, it's over the counter, all of this. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's over the counter. What
All
are you
right,
talking
yeah,
about?
I'll have some. All right, thank you.
See, look at that. It's a pharmaceutical, sir.
Yeah. What's your name,
It's a
miss?
pharmaceutical. My name is Henrietta, head conductor for Saints Crossing Transit Authority, sir.
Oh, well, look at that. It's nice to meet you. I'm Roy Woods.
Roy Woods.
That's right.
All right, very good. Okay, just
doing,
walk
Henrietta?
on by and hit myself, sir. Who the fuck you are?
Yeah, sorry.
See why people rob me and beat me up all the time? I'm really mean. Mean
Yeah,
as fuck.
No, you ain't.
Stay a little longer and find out.
Henrietta,
I'm kidding.
I was about to say, I've gone up against much meaner folk than you.
Yeah, I know, and I've probably gone up against them fucking scum shit birds as well, too.
I reckon too.
Yeah, that's right.
You gonna be law as well, Mr. Woods?
How long you got the
if you just
catalog
need to
numbers?
if you just need to get changed,
I
you just hop right in.
Yeah, I need a new uniform, and I do have the catalog numbers. I mean, how long you fellas in a
no,
hurry?
No, go for it. No, we're not in a particular hurry.
Okay,
Yeah, you
I'll
go ahead. You go ahead.
All right, okay,
Go
I'll
ahead.
Thank you, boys.
Yeah. All right, so this is our uniform. Here.
All right. You know, I heard tales that the uniform was ugly. It's not that bad.
There you go. No, it ain't that bad. Take that. Do you know the reason why we wear the uniform, though?
I assume so. It's easy to identify everyone else that works with us.
Correct. Absolutely. The reason why we do it is because obviously, if at any point we're involved in a scenario where Bluestone is forced to defend itself, right? This lets any law which might, happen upon the situation, who's easily identifiable. Not to mention, Bluestone's made up of a few different folk, maybe folk who might not be experienced in a combat or a gunfight scenario, right? That means this uniform will absolutely greatly reduce any chances of friendly fire.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's why it's important for both friendly fire and just knowing. Also, we tend to use armored wagons, right? So the biggest thing about that is if you see a massive armored wagon from a distance, they will be able to easily identify Bluestone and know that it's nothing callous.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
Let's
that makes
go
sense.
for water. I gotta go to the general store.
Oh, you want me to stay here?
Nah, just come with.
All right.
Now you're in $350 in debt. That should be easy enough to do some hunting tonight.
Yeah, that's not. I could pay that off. I really appreciate you again. That's helped me a whole lot.
Yeah, well, that's the point. We gotta help folk. Money for me, it's just means to an end. If that end is bettering someone's life and protecting others, then that's a pretty good fucking thing to put money towards. It's the whole reason I started Bluestone.
Okay.
That's what I mean. I don't even know why half the fucking criminals Bluestone pays better.
Yeah, crime does not pay. That's another thing I learned the hard way.
It does not, unless you're exceptionally good at it. Most folks are fucking morons.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was one of those morons. Trust me. Do I need anything?
Where are you currently bunking?
Wherever I lay my head at.
I will ask that while you're in training, while you're familiarizing yourself, what is it, bunker at the fort of which we operate out of, just for the sake of being close to Valentine, a telegram station, and a lot of other folk.
Yeah,
but that's
right,
an ask.
No problem.
It's
No
not a requirement.
Look,
but,
I'll take a place to stay. I'm not gonna
exactly
second guess it.
Warm beds, and it's a reason why we're stationed there.
Yeah, I'm sold already.
Good hunting grounds too.
Where is it again?
Fort Wallace, just in the New Hanover region, outside Valentine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where it's at. Yeah, Nick, Wild has been great.
You got any problems with hierarchy?
What, like reporting to somebody? Not really.
Alright, that's good, because Brigadier Casey and Brigadier Miller will be in charge of most of your training and your overview. I'll do some training sessions with you today, just to get you at least partially well equipped to the point where, you can operate freely, and then everything from there, you basically become independent. So the way that it works is after a certain amount of training sessions with other brigaders, they'll promote you to the rank of brigadiers, sorry. They'll promote you to the rank of brigadier, and at that point, you'll be allowed to freely operate under the Bluestone mantle, which means you'll be able to, get a wagon out yourself, transport medics, any other private contracts that come up. Now, I'll let you know quite bluntly that Bluestone just not strictly operate in the medical side of things. We have been used before to, in fact, martial law, help out rangers from time to time. We do also provide private security. So we have an event coming up, I believe, not tomorrow, but the day after that, perhaps. If you were trained by that time, I would like for you to participate in that event. That event will be a first time for Bluestone. It'll be a time where we'll be acting inside city limits, and you will have to listen to your brigadier to make sure it is done tastefully. If you catch a vigilante charge or any charges as a result of your working in Bluestone, you'll probably be immediately fired, and I'll fuck you up personally.
All right. Well, I wouldn't want
That's a
that.
joke. That's wholeheartedly a joke. You look like a man who knows how to fight anyway.
I was gonna say I am a pretty good fighter, so
there you go. I'm a Pigpen champion of Valentine, so I reckon it'll be a good match.
Oh, all right.
But we won't have to find out.
Yeah, I hope, unless it's a friendly fight.
Absolutely. Well, we do friendly fights all the time. Bluestone currently is going through a bit of a. We had a whole bunch of members, a whole bunch of folk doing things, and unfortunately, recent events, attacks on them for nothing connecting to Bluestone, and also unfortunately just folk feeling like they needed a new slice of life and moving away has affected that. So when you're training, just be patient. Understand that obviously it's a lot to take in at a time, and if you're patient with your brigadiers, they'll be patient with you back.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm a fellow that likes to ask a lot of questions, so I'm sure we'll be testing that patience.
Good. One thing I want you to remember, right? At the end of the day, you're saying, you're a bit on the fence about everything. Bluestone was also started for the fact that if folk didn't feel comfortable picking up the badge, they could still help out here and there. Right? We obviously operate quite under the guise of the laws, but there will come times where, we'll be expected to transport people who might strike you as, interesting, I guess, to say the least.
Oh, what the?
Okay.
Oh.
Perfect. Whitley, how are you?
Howdy.
Oh, there he is.
Are you fine with him, brother?
Thank you. I appreciate it. I was just speaking to your friend Roy here.
It's good.
Wonderful. What I'll do, I'll get you both the uniforms. We can go up and have an interview for you, Whitley.
Alright.
We can do it right here, actually.
Sure.
I figure we'll do a little bit more of a formal one. Actually, let's step outside.
Yeah, you want me to go get? Yeah, I'm gonna go get changed.
Yeah, if Henrietta's not still in there.
Oh, somebody's in there. All right, now we wait. Man, Dren is fucking insane, man. Shout out Dren. All right, look at that. Perfect timing.
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate you, sir.
Yep, no problem, yes.
Anytime. All right, good people for fucking change.
Do. All right. New outfit. All right, let's fucking do this. Let's see. Shirt style, style 1. 4. 6. None. What do we got? 11, 9. All right, I could rock with that. What do we got next? Pants style 22. None. Style 10. 6. Next. Style 122. Fucking lot of clicking. Wait, can we do this? No, we can't. We gotta click. Fucking spam clicking this shit, man. 122. Alright, I fuck with this hat. I like this hat. 21. Do 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 do. 21. Bang. I think that's it. Ponchos, none. 21. 5. Alright, belt style 15.5. 2.4. It's not bad. None. Alright, I think that's it. Blue stone. Purchase. Alright. There we are. Outing. This is not bad, man. It's not so bad. It's not that bad, man. They were claiming it was ugly. I mean, it's not terrible. It's alright. Alright. Fuck it. Murder, what's going on? What's going on, big dog? We'll wait for them to do their little their interview. Here, actually, I'm gonna go fill my water while they do that. I mean, is it my favorite outfit? No. Is it terrible? No. What is this? Well, we're getting a job at a fucking security company. Roy is going the straight and narrow path. Phil. Yeah, because I already have a crim, and I want to make a lawman, so... Roy was doing crime, but we're having him turn his life around. We'll see if they want us to fuck off.
Backstabbing organized criminals and folks who think they're tough wielding a gun. That's not what we are.
Right.
What we've done, what we've been entrusted with by both the health department and the sheriff's department, has never been done before in the crossing. We are very fucking unique.
Okay.
Alright. Do you understand the laws of vigilantism?
I do, yeah.
Alright, why don't you tell me
Nate
about it?
Casey was talking to me about it too.
Mhm.
Well, it's kind of the aspect of, even though we have the ability to self-defense, right? It is still not a good thing to... We are not bounty hunters. We are there to strictly, I guess, keep on the role of self-defense in situations where most points it's not going to be... We're basically fucked, but we still have to provide that role still.
Let me tell you about
explaining,
vigilantes.
but yeah,
No, that's okay. So the way that we work and operate in Bluestone is we are trained in the art of de-escalation. Right?
Yeah.
We look for ways out which won't result in bloodshed unless people push the envelope. So let's say you're doing a medical transport. Okay, you've got a wagon, full of folk. You've got a fella's whistling so loudly. Let's say you've got a medic in the back, and there's 4 of you, and you come across a group of 3 highway robbers. Now they stop the wagon. Right? They block off the road or such, or they've caught up to you. You've all got your guns out, because that's the way the Bluestone operates. Right? At any times which you're not inside town limits, you're all to ride with your guns out. It's another reason why we wear uniforms. Right? And they all point their guns, and they say, look, right, we don't want to harm any of you. We just want to rob you. Alright? Blah, blah. It's not personal. Right? Each transport that heads out, I equip with, let's say, maybe anywhere between $200 to $500. So you can say to the highway robbers, well, if you just want to rob us, here's the deal. All of our men are going to stay armed, right? Everyone's gonna stay nice and calm and situational. You're gonna come up to me. I'm gonna have my gun in your hand. You're gonna have your gun in your hand. I'm gonna hand you over $300. You're gonna be on your merry fucking way.
Wow.
All right. Now they take the money and they say, "All right, that's fair enough," and they ride off. What's your next course of action?
Well, probably go report them and where they went.
Absolutely.
The
You make sure that the
thing with
medic
that
is
is-
okay. You make sure all your
Well-
peers are okay. You ride to the nearest town, telegram station. You write a report up with law. You continue on out about upon your business.
Not a fan of these
You
boots.
report that obviously the transport money, was stolen, and that's that. And
The
I look
shirt,
at you
though?
and I say, "Fucking great work." Money.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's superficial. It's something which we used to buy guns and uniforms and such. But realistically, if I go in and throw a whole bunch of it into a fire, right? That's that.
Yeah.
Right? But if someone dies on our watch, especially a medic or someone who wears a uniform and represents Bluestone, that is not something I can get back. That is a beating
Right.
heart, that is emotions, that is memories, and that is it.
So no giving them guns, cause
No
them
giving
were-
them guns.
Right.
If you're on the frontier at any time and he says to you, "You know what? I'm glad that you've got $300 on you, because that just means more money for us. You ought to put your hands up right now." You warn him again and you say, "Look, we're not going to disarm ourselves. We'll hand over the money. Everyone go their separate ways." They push the envelope. What do you do?
I would try to at least fall back, retreat, I guess. And if they pursue, then, well, defend yourself.
Fuck that. Gun them all down.
Well, okay. I was trying to be nice about it.
Nope. You've tried to be nice about it. Saying that you're going to give them $300 and let them on their way is pretty fucking nice about it.
Right.
Right? The reason why we don't disarm ourselves while we're on the frontier is because once you disarm yourselves, you cannot guarantee the safety of yourself, others, or the medic of which you were transporting.
Right.
Alright? Unless they have a hostage, unless they have, any means of harming the medic, you do not disarm yourself. It is too
Okay.
dangerous. Alright?
Wow.
I have been a deputy, and I am now a senior deputy, and in my career I've made a lot of enemies. A lot of folk that, loosely based on association with you, could perhaps intend or mean for you harm. Bluestone's a good stepping stone for law because it gets you used to things. Gets you used to the potential of being harmed because of the actions of others.
Right.
The reason why I have that transport money is to show folks it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright? Your lives are more important than any money in the world. I think I just showed you that, Roy Hell, with the money I gave you.
That's right.
More importantly, know that if any point in your career with Bluestone, that if you died defending a medic, you died for a fucking very honorable and a very good reason.
Right.
You got any questions?
Not at the moment, no.
I know it's a lot to ingest, which is why we do training, which is why we do a certain way of operating before we let you freely operate on a Bluestone. But just know, when you wear the uniform, and even out of the uniform, you represent me and you represent the company.
Right.
Now, when it comes to payment, considering you two are, ex-criminals, gonna make the world a better place. Roy, I just gave you probably about 4 weeks' wages in fucking 1 second, so.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
pretty well
good.
clear with you.
I'm real
I
good.
don't- I don't need
think
payment.
and you, Whitley, I can tell, serious about becoming a lawman. A little bit
Yeah.
more serious than Roy is. I feel like Roy could have a very prosperous career in Bluestone. If you decide to go to the sheriff's department, then you would have proved to them that you're looking to do good just by serving in Bluestone. Alright, let's get you a uniform.
Sounds good.
Do you know the reason why we wear uniforms?
Identify each other.
Identify each other in the middle of a gunfight, and also so law can easily identify us from a distance as well, whether it be on an armored wagon or perhaps a situation of which they've,
Alright,
happened to
perfect.
come upon. All right, here's the Taylor note,
Okay.
and here's the money. What is it? Brigadier Casey spoke very highly of you. I wouldn't want to disappoint him.
Well, I appreciate that. And I'll be right back out in a second.
No worries. What do you reckon of the uniform?
You know what? I like the uniform. I'm not a big fan of the boots, but you know what? I was expecting worse. I heard that these uniforms were ugly. No offense, but you know what? I see that's not really the case. I'm not a big fan of the boots, but everything else is.
Yeah, but the boots are they're just combat
Yeah.
boots, quite literally, all terrain kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, sometimes like I usually wear cowboy boots, right? But if you're in mud, it's very easy for them to slip off. That's why I use the laced version on these.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a bigger fan of putting my pants over my boots, but I like the uniform for the most part. I like this hat.
That's good. I'm glad.
So how long do you reckon training is gonna take?
I reckon we'll do it for maybe an hour or two. Does that work?
No. I'm talking about like in total. Like
Oh,
week.
training?
Yeah.
It really depends on how quickly you pick it up.
All right.
Weller, sorry.
How fucking dare you?
I was just talking to Kramer, I'm sorry. Can I ask you a real quick question, if you don't mind? It's about one of your employees, I think.
Yeah, sure. I would have to check at the telegram station, which we can do once the other one's out. He's recently gone on reserve guard. What is it? But yeah, I haven't really had much contact with him recently. He stepped away from Bluestone. He's just dealing with some personal issues. Everything okay? Correct. Yep, that's why he stepped away. Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, I think this solidified our little our path here, man. We're going the fucking
I believe
route.
that's his telegram. I'm quite confident.
Fucking Weller just gave us $1,000, bro. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
absolutely.
You know how many milk runs that would have been,
tell
bro?
him at the earliest convenience, come down.
Oh man, that would have been
as well.
fucking what? 10 milk
Yeah,
runs,
it's absolutely
man.
a good idea. He's a law-abiding citizen. He'll be
What
happy.
a fucking.
No worries.
Thank you, Weller.
What a guy.
What type of horse you got?
I got a Criollo, a blue roan, so it's all right. It's not a more.
Yeah, not bad.
It's good enough. It'll get me by.
A to B.
Yep, that's right. The only thing I would say I need to get is better weaponry. I got a cattleman right here, which.
Yep, that's all right. While we're on drills, that'll do just fine. And like I said, you complete training, I'll get you a Lancaster.
All right. Fuck yeah, man.
Alright, this is your brigadier uniform. Alright, it's quite
Perfect.
basic, but it's got everything you need. A jacket, warmer clothes in case you need to go up in the snow for any reason, and such. Alright. What type of horse you got? Whitley?
I got a Criollo.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Look at us, man.
How many Bluestone members are there?
So there's Casey, myself, Saffron Mitchell. We recently lost 3 members, as I said. There was about 8 of us at one point, but unfortunately, folks have either moved away or they've stepped away for personal reasons.
Okay.
Shit.
Hold on, I need to go to the bank. I just realized.
All right, to the bank.
How you been, Roy?
I've been good, fella. How you been?
Not too bad. You know, Henley finally got back with me on a solid date, maybe.
Oh, look at that.
2 weeks,
Deputy
fella.
Henley?
2 weeks. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you definitely gotta keep your nose clean.
I told you he's a ladies'
Yeah.
man.
I bet. G'day.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, man, we can pretty much get out of
You know,
that.
I actually met my love of my life through doing deputy work. She was a doctor that was constantly, fucking stitching up the holes.
So much
Really?
Good way to
better.
meet. Yeah, good way to meet women. You know, you can paint yourself as honorable really quickly too, which is nice.
So much better
Yeah.
looking at that.
I mean, I kind of went the wrong way with honorable at the very beginning of it all.
Yeah, you did, but that's alright. There's always time to regain honor.
You know, I feel a lot better looking at my bank now.
I fucking bet you do. You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you again. I'm not gonna let you down. All right, I promise.
See? All you needed was a little bit of faith.
That's right.
When folk have faith in other people, it inspires them to do better.
Absolutely.
Alright, it's our duty as human beings and as lawmen to have faith in others.
Howdy, excuse
I
me.
say that as one of the most cynical bosses in the cross, but we'll see what happens.
A lot of people in fucking Blackwater.
You know, Mr. Casey speaks highly of you.
You're about to have trouble.
I can see that. Where'd Marty go?
Sorry, fellas.
That's all right.
Yeah, well, Casey was just like you.
That was
folk.
Edgar, man.
He was in numerous gangs in the crossing. Had a lot of people,
Wow.
put a lot of innocent lives at risk, and I had faith in him.
What'd he say? Said you gave him a chance.
Well, someone's gonna. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We'll, how do I want to do this? First of all, I want to get my gun from my horse. Basically, the way Bluestone operates, right, is a most average transport, so watch these fucking horses.
Oh, I need to go talk to the stable boy. Get our horse. The hell did they go? Oh my god, no. Where did they go? What the fuck? Oh, he's right here, okay.
Ah, perfect. That's Casey Day.
So, what kind of horse is that?
This is a Turkman, my friend. You put in enough hard work, I'll get you a nice horse.
Okay. That's a real fine horse right there.
That it is. You know, say that death rides a pale horse.
Yeah, they do. Fuck, man, look at us.
Now, wait for Casey. He's just putting his uniform on. If you think your folks' uniform look bad, you just fucking wait.
Oh, he's got a different one?
Oh, he's got a different one as a brigadier.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Casey
I
looks
see
good
him,
in his.
He does. He manages to pull it off. I was very surprised.
Yeah, it's hard for me to really pull off anything. I got no fucking eyebrows.
You two gentlemen pull this off very well, I will say.
Thank you.
I'd pull it off a lot better with some eyebrows. They fucking shaved me bald over there in San Francisco.
I didn't want to mention anything in the conversation, but I was staring intently, I tell you.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust
I
me.
was like
Everybody
looking at
always
you like,
looks.
Does he know? Does he know?
Yeah, I just
See, I
wait for
stuck
somebody to
myself in the
mention it.
field. They didn't cut my hair at all.
See, smart.
I had to help some fella. I don't even know what his name was. Maybe like Edgar or something. And I went in there to help him, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, by the way, you got to get shaved, preventing lice."
Yeah.
Fucking bastards! They took. I was beautiful before that.
Yeah, that Edgar hates me a lot.
Alright, let's head to the fort, get out of Blackwater. It's getting dusty.
Quiet day, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Alright, so while we're on the road, we'll go over a few ways in which Bluestone is situated. So, most of the time, right, Bluestone will have a wagon of varying difference in the middle of the transport. Right, we have 4 different roles during a transport. You will change the roles and adapt them as you see fit, depending on the terrain or the area which you're going through. But the 2 roles that will always be there, that will be constant no matter what type of transport you're doing, will be a wagoneer and a scout. So the wagoneer is the person who's in charge of obviously driving the wagon, and that would have the medic with them, and ensuring that they know how capable the wagon is and the routes in which they need to escape. Most of the time, it is an armored wagon, right? Due to the fact that armored wagon provides good protection to the medic if gunfire was to ensure. Now, once you get through training, once you grow confident and capable, it doesn't always have to be an armored wagon, although I would like it, but they are quite costly, and they also do give off sometimes the wrong impression. They are also an absolute bastard to park in town at times. Right? So the wagoneer is responsible for driving the wagon, knowing escape routes, just the general overview of knowing exactly the right time to attempt to flee or escape and such things. The other role we would have would be the scout. The scout is the one who's leading the transport. It is the one who is, calling things out as they see fit. Maybe a blockade in the road, people at the checkpoint, a bunch of horses, a wagon in the middle, anything which might look suspicious. As we're going towns or telegram stations, they are to call the transport to a halt. They are to overview and look into the town. They are going to make sure that nothing is currently going on in the town or is wrong in the town or at the telegram station. If there's any fucking cunts with their masks on, then the guns out, anything like that. Alright? They are the first line in terms of ensuring that the transport does not go right into a trap or a dangerous situation. Right? The third most important role would be what is known as the escapee. The escapee is at the rear of the transport. If for whatever reason, right, let's say you have one medic, and you're in the middle of the dense bushland, that medic, during negotiations with the would-be highway robbers, would attempt to exit the wagon and get on the horse of the escapee. The escapee must always have a fast and durable horse. The fact of the matter is, they are quite literally just to escape the transport. They are to get the medic to the nearest safe town. They will inform more of the whereabouts of the rest of the transport in the event which has transpired. And they are to do it quickly.
Okay.
Alright, does everyone understand that?
Yeah.
I do.
And the fourth, probably the lesser important role, but also the easiest in my eyes, would be the navigator. The navigator sits with the wagoneer on the wagon, if possible. Riders. And they are quite literally just to sit there, keep an eye on the horizon, communicate with both the escapee and the scout to make sure everyone's on the same wavelength and everyone can hear each other. So whatever the wagoneer says, they are just to repeat loud and clear. Alright, now the wagoneer is the one who sets course, and it's between him and the scout to communicate with each other to make sure no fucking wagon or horse related incidences happen. Alright? When the wagoneer makes callouts, at the start of each callout, they are to start with Bluestone, going left, or such. Right, so if you were to turn right, you would say Bluestone, going right. Each member of Bluestone in the transport is to repeat that command back to the wagoneer. Right, so let's say I was gonna, Bluestone, going left, off-road.
Bluestone going left off-road.
Yeah, Bluestone going left, off-road.
See? Perfect. Simple as that. Right, the reason why is because, as my time both as a bounty hunter and as a deputy, communication is the most important aspect. Right? Sometimes you can't just rely on skill. Bluestone, going right.
Bluestone going right.
Bluestone going right.
Right, making sure everyone's in the know and everyone understands exactly what's going to happen next is vital to both the protection of yourselves and others.
Alright.
Alright, now have either of you two ever ridden a wagon before?
I have.
Yeah,
you
I
see,
have.
we are very good at being milkmen.
Okay, wonderful. Bluestone, going left.
Bluestone going left.
Yep, going left, Bluestone.
Now, Bluestone operates at 3 speeds of horse, right? So what we're doing at the moment is commonly known as twos to any operative in Bluestone, right? Twos is a canter. So if we're currently doing this, right, this is a pace where both the wagon and the horse riders can keep up. Finding a pace for both the wagon and the horse riders might take a little bit of fine-tuning, but mostly it's just in twos. So if I was to say Bluestone picking it up to 3s, that would mean both the wagon and the horses exit into a full gallop. Right? 3s is usually only called during massive open spaces or when the transport is in immediate or possible danger. Alright? What do you think a 1 is then?
Probably walk.
one is a trot or a walk as we enter or exit towns.
Wow.
Yeah, makes sense.
During the transport, right, Bluestone going right.
Bluestone going right.
We would all have our weapons out currently. Now, as we're to enter proximity, image of a town, you're obviously to holster your weapon. Bluestone going left.
Bluestone going left.
Going left.
For the simple fact of the matter is obviously it will be brandishing a weapon. Right? And the reason why we ride with our weapons out at all times, so we're prepared for anything which might run our course, right? Whether it be wolves, bears, highway bandits, attempted murderers, a whole number of different things. It's also the other reason why we wear uniforms, because if they see a large posse, right, riding with their guns out, folks might send in fucking telegrams saying, "Oh my god, I'm terrified." But if they mention the fact that they're all wearing blue uniforms, law will know that it's us. Now you're probably thinking, what is this little bandana with this little fucking gemstone sitting on my neck? The reason why that's there is because each one is specifically crafted by the tailor to be used as easy, non-forgeable identification. Right, so no one can impersonate your uniform. Alright?
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. So what are the three most important things during a transport?
It's the scout, we got the wagoneer, and the escapee.
Correct. Now, if you're talking about the aspects of the transport, it will be communication, coordination, and safety. Alright, communication is just making sure, like I said, everyone's on the same page and everyone's communicating, no matter how minor it might be. Coordination is ensuring that you're riding safely, and I'll try and be it elegantly at all times to make sure the medics don't think they've just hopped in a wagon with a bunch of fucking Yahoo maniacs. And safety, to ensure the safety of other Bluestone Brigaders with you. And more importantly, the medic, which have entrusted their safety and their life with you. Alright? We always try and ride in formations, because that ensures safety, and that ensures coordination. And if we're coordinated, then we can communicate easily. Now, when you're on roads like this, your eyes are just as worthy as your ears, and your ears are just as worthy as your eyes. Just then, I heard a whole barrage of horses up to the, northwestern front. Alright, that would be something which I would mention on a transport. It might seem minor, but let's say that that barrage of horses was riding, northwest. We can possibly meet them in the middle. So it just knows everyone to keep on their toes a little bit more, and possibly expect something. When you're out on the frontier like this and other people's lives are in your hands or in a position of, authority, things can change quite quickly at the drop of a hat. We don't want that.
How many escorts have y'all been on?
Too many to count at this point, don't you think, Casey?
A whole lot, that's for sure.
Probably in terms
few
of
every
close
week.
calls, probably had 3, I would say. One of our very first training escorts was out to Armadillo when the entire transport got chased by a bunch of folks with their mask on and their guns out. It was a hell of a thing.
Hell, earlier this week, we rode into town while either a bank robbery or a prison break was going on.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, holy shit.
Y'all know what to do in the situations.
Alright, going right off-road up here.
Going right off-road.
See how questioning all you folks are.
Equestrian, man. I'm equestrian as fuck.
Alright, if you're in charge of making sure that medic gets out safely, you best get used to fucking hurdling your horse through bushes, brushes, and paths which no brave man would take.
Well, you see, we are experienced bank robbers.
Going right.
Pretty shit at escaping.
Alright, that's okay.
I'd like to say I'm pretty good at riding a horse.
I was gonna say, actually, to be fair, we got pretty far away.
Equestrian as fuck, man.
The most equestrian people you'll ever see.
That's right, I'm an equestrian gentleman.
That's right.
That's what I like to hear. Now, when you're going through terrain like this, right, it's always important to know what just went through would be classified as a funnel, right? It's a point where if we were to get ambushed, we'll be at a severe disadvantage. It's important to remember those facts, because people, if they know a transport is going, there is a possibility of them setting up alongside a bridge or a ravine, any place which might give them a huge advantage of us. Alright, so it would be the scout's responsibility to call out when they're going into tight spaces. All you yell out is funnel coming up. Then the scout would take the point, the line would get more straighter, and people would be wary.
Okay. Fuck yeah, man. I'm excited.
Let's come to a halt. Man, we just went from one town to another and they're here. Right.
Who is he?
Whoa. Ooh. Sorry, fella. Good riding. Hey, who got the,
Look at us, fella.
Come out here for a sec. You go to Edgar Lopez and about 5 others just sitting behind the stables. Just a heads up. I don't know if they're planning to maybe perhaps try and rob a bank or something, but it's mighty suspicious.
He has something going on right now.
Yes, what?
He has something going on right now that we need to bring him in for anyway.
Alright, well, I would request more deputies here then, if I was you.
Alright.
You're off duty, yeah, okay.
Yep.
I'll go grab the all.
Do you recognize any of the others? Suppose not.
I didn't get a good look. I saw him in town with that Sam fella.
White hair?
Yeah, white hair.
Is it long?
You might not have time, Weather.
It's long hair.
Wow.
Okay.
They're headed to the bank too.
Yeah, Bluestone, let's get off the road. Come on. Let's get out of the way.
Let's get out of town, more importantly.
Head for the fort.
Yeah, we'll head to that.
Alright.
If you need to cover that, Willer, we can do this later.
Nope, that's alright. Look, if I try and set aside time trying to stop every crime, I'll never get anything done.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all about balance. There's plenty of capable deputies. It's definitely one of those things which, you know, if I suddenly change clothes and put my uniform on every time I see a fucking thing, Bluestone won't be successful.
Right.
I've had to do it a few times, so I don't feel bad. I am gonna go get us a wagon though, so all of you folks, you know,
You
just
sure?
ride up on me.
You want to go back and lock that?
Nope.
Weather?
I'll see you at the fort.
That's stupid. Alright. I got Bluestone with me.
Alright.
Hey fella. Hey fella. Just so you know, known criminals are in force in town right now. Just be aware.
Okay. Appreciate
You
it.
stay safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry about that, you two. I didn't mean to stop so quick. Just
No, that's alright.
You're fine.
didn't want him going to town like that.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's see if you two learned anything. Bluestone, going to twos and weapons free. Going left.
Going left.
Is that you, Mr. Lawrence?
That's me.
That's your
Good to
friend
see you
Roy?
again. Yeah, that's right.
Yep, I am Roy.
Okay, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. You are Mr. Casey, is that right?
That's correct, Brigadier Casey.
All right.
How you doing today?
Quite well.
Yeah, I'm actually
Very
doing
well.
fantastic, actually.
Glad to
It's a
hear.
great day.
Lucky I woke up to you two in Blackwater like that.
Well,
That was some good timing.
Good place, Bluestone. Going to threes. Right ahead.
Rider ahead.
Right to left.
taking a left.
Left.
Going left.
Slowing down.
Slow down.
Bluestone, weapons away. The folk here get a little uppity if they see guns drawn. That's all.
I can imagine.
Keep it nice and slow in here, okay? There's a hitching post up once in a while, so just find one and use it. There's a few more off to the left too. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, come on now, Roy.
Well, shit, fella.
Alright, give me 1 moment. I'll be right with you two.
All right. Shit, look at us, fella.
Oh, fuck me, fella.
Fella, just go find another hitching post, fella. Oh, it's a lot of horses.
Yeah. Oyster wagon.
Oh, it's a way, okay.
Roy, you
Holy
need to be
shit.
pretty, you need to be pretty set on which way you're going in life.
Yeah, look, fella, he gave me $1,000, fella.
Yeah, I
I'm-
know.
I'm only negative fucking $300 now. 350.
How much would you have made in a bank job?
Probably
See?
another negative fucking 1,400, fella.
Exactly, exactly.
Look, I was just honest with him, alright? I told him I didn't know. But,
Good.
this feels good so far.
Sure you want to carry that in here?
These guards, I'm too scared of them.
You want us to come in?
That's alright. I've pushed the limits for them most of the time. Alrighty, so welcome to Fort Wallace. This is the basis of most of Bluestone's operations. For transports, we will meet here. When you complete your basic training and you get your weapons, you're expected to store them here. The reason why is because then you don't risk carrying them on your horse or risk carrying them with your person, and you don't risk them being robbed. Right? Because the last thing I want to do is have to have a continual supply of Lancasters, which I'm just shitting out. Alright, if you do not currently have a place to bunk, I would prefer it if you did in fact bunk here. The supplies need to be topped up around the fort. There's plenty of good hunting game around here, and Valentine obviously has a butchers and such. There's also tribes of natives to the north of here. With your folks' journey and what you've done, they're always good folk to talk to in terms of wisdom and advice. Just a suggestion, though. Reason why, like I said, we store our things here, it's just because it's much easier in terms of, me handing over transport money, your guns not being on your person during your civilian times, and so forth. Alrighty, now outside we have a 4-horse pulled armored wagon. That is quite the standard wagon in which we use and operate in. Reason why, like I said, is because if anything does happen, the medic is quite well protected inside the armored wagon. Now, 4 horses also equivalent to being able to keep up with the best horses that is in offer of the stables here. Alright. What we'll do today is we'll get the 2 of you on the wagon, and you folks can practice being the wagoner and the navigator. That would mean one of you is in charge of call-outs, if one of you would like to volunteer that.
Yeah, I could do that.
Alright, no worries, Roy. You'll be the wagoner. That means Whitley, you'll be the navigator, which means you're to repeat each call-out which Roy makes. What we're going to do, we are going to go to Rhodes. Then we're going to circle back from Rhodes. We're going to head to Blackwater. We're going to head to Valentine. We're going to do a massive fucking weirdly shaped triangle. During that time, we will just practice things such as, like I said, communication, coordination, and such. Alrighty,
Okay.
Casey, I want you to be the scout. I'll be the escapee, which means my communication is minimal, as I imagine with the coming weekend, my schedule will get quite busy, and Casey here, Brigadier, will be in charge of most of your training. Alrighty?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Alright.
good.
Yeah.
Let's get into it.
All right.
Perfect.
Let's
I have a headache, by the way.
There's gonna be a storm passing through.
Oh, well, there's that. Band. Band, man. Rip. Hold on, guys. Give us 1 second. We're loading back in. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Custom load screens are lit, man. Doo-doo. This guy will be streaming eventually. This is our criminal. But for now, we got some good story going on Roy, so we will be playing him. Eventually, though, I will be streaming him. Alright, where the fucking... First one's back. We'll wait for him.
I don't know why I let Henley tell me to not cut my hair.
Yeah, you know what your fucking hair reminds me of? My hair, you goddamn bastard.
Fella, what hair?
Exactly, fella.
She told me me not to cut it and then grow it out like this. So I said, "Fuck you." But now I'm regretting doing it now.
Fuck it, fella. Yeah, fuck. You know what? Shave it all off, fella. Eyebrows and everything.
Hang on, give me a moment.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I need a question for you.
Dustin,
So,
thank you for the sub, man.
The lady friend of mine, she
Holy
tried to,
shit! Yo,
throw my hair out
Dustin,
like
chill,
this.
man.
Sure if I
Yo,
like it or not.
yo, thank you, bro. Holy shit.
It seems very long.
Holy fucking shit,
Mine.
bro. Thank you so much, dude.
Think you have good taste. That's all.
Thank
Oh,
you
what the
fucking
heck?
so much, man. I love you, man. Thank
We're
you.
brothers now.
Holy shit.
Well, the reason I
Thank
grew
you,
it out
bro.
where she told me to is because I look like Cash, Sheriff Cash. And people give me shit about it all day, so...
But you were counterfeit. That was your thing.
Yeah, or like paper. That's
Yeah,
what
that
I like
was...
to call them.
Wow,
That
okay,
was
Roy.
your whole shtick, I thought.
What are you, thumb now? What are you, ball
Oh,
sack?
yeah, right nut Roy. That's what they fucking call me.
Right nut Roy, fella.
Oh no. It's your hair, right? Do it how you want it. So I see it.
Wow. Oh.
Fucking
Shit, I don't
Dustin
know.
the
I'll probably
legend,
cut
man.
it soon again.
Holy shit.
I'll let her feel like she has a little...
Thank
wait,
you again, bro.
you know,
Thank you.
I'll make her feel a little special by letting her choose my hair right now, but...
Fuck yeah, man.
I'm cutting it again soon.
That's alright. And will I wake up yet? Or are you still passed out?
I think he's still passed out over there.
Okay, I'm just gonna check to see if the wagon didn't ride off or not.
Alright. Holy fuck,
Right
man.
nut Roy.
That's right, that's what they call me.
Well, this is like,
Choco, thank you for the
this is
follow.
a bunkhouse.
Chocobo.
That you
I
just
don't
pull
even
that
know.
down, you can sleep on that bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here. This is a free place to stay. This beats the
Wow.
bench, I tell you what.
Yeah, fucking, something must have spooked those, horses off. Probably the storm.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
We'll go get a new wagon.
Alright.
Oh, if you want, I have the keys to that there, lock cellar box thingamabobber.
Go ahead.
So if you folk want to store your weapons there, I can give you a spare key, and you set up your storage, okay? That's one option. And there's a few things else around. That's what I
Wow.
like to do.
Yeah, if
Sacred,
you don't mind,
thanks
I'll
for the
take one of those
follow.
keys and I'll set up my storage here.
There you go.
Yeah, I got a storage already, but I want to do move it because it's not
Thank you.
And one for you. Just so when you want to change it.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
You want us to come with you to get this wagon?
No, we'll wait for Weather.
Alright.
Where'd you hear that? Why gone?
Wait, what'd you say?
You said why gone? I heard you say equestrian earlier too.
Yeah. Equestrian means like you're good at riding a horse.
I
no?
know. I knew some fellas who talked about that a long time ago. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Just reminded me a little bit, I suppose.
Oh, alright.
Like a flashback, nostalgia a little bit.
Yeah. Suppose you could say that.
Alright. We're good to
All
go.
right, Weather. Yeah, we are. We're gonna have to get a new wagon though.
No, two of the horses just ran off.
What do you mean?
Man, two of the horses just ran off and rolled down the hill a bit.
Oh, I see. They must have. The storm must have hit them loose.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It just rolled down the hill a bit. What was it going when you got up here?
Yeah, I saw some
Oh.
horses running. That's all.
Yeah. All right.
Andy, do you want me to get on up?
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is actually I'm gonna ride shotgun and be the navigator. I want someone
Right.
else on the rear. Make sure you're both thinking friendly. Push me
All right.
off, I'm gonna kill you.
Wait, so you want me
So
riding
what we'll
on?
do, yeah, you ride on horseback. Whitley will take us to roads. When we get to roads, then you'll become the wagoneer, alrighty?
Alright.
We're gonna get you used to old roads because you won't have one specific road for long.
God, I hate this part.
So my job is to just follow you guys, right? And just the escapee. Okay.
And communicate.
Okay.
Communication.
Well, we have been doing two horses in the back lately. That's all.
Perfect. Then we can do it that way then. Yep. So your responsibility is to set the pace. So what we're doing right now is probably these are ones. If you were to say Bluestone picking it up with twos, that's when we go into a canter. If you say Bluestone picking it up with threes, that's when we go on a full-blown gallop.
So it's on horseback. We gotta listen to the commands and keep an eye behind. Okay.
Okay.
Bluestone. Bluestone, weapons free.
Weapons free.
All right.
Now the only person during a transport who doesn't have their weapon out will be a wagoneer.
That's a shame I'm the best shot here.
That's
You hear the mouth of this man?
My history.
No, we didn't have a shootout.
Tell me, Phil, what's the most means you take on at once?
3, I think.
Yeah, so I did 4.
Oh, probably. All right. Fair
But
enough.
twice.
Twice.
Not just once. One time's a fluke. 2 minutes skip.
Fucking
You ever
Dustin
face
the
off
legend,
against
man.
Gavin Summers, Weller?
Yes.
You ever win against Gavin Summers?
Yes.
Oh, I guess we're taught on that.
That means he's a bad shot then, right?
Yep.
No.
Shit shot. You know that, right?
Fellows he rolled with weren't.
Yeah. Like, he was a terrible shot.
Bluestone, we're gonna pick it up a slab bit.
All right, picking it
Pick
up.
Well, Roy, maybe this milk training was good after all.
Oh my God, Dustin. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it might work out to benefit us. Oh my God, Dustin, bro. Dustin, you're going crazy, man. Chill, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. Holy fucking shit, man. What a fucking start to the stream, bro. Thank you.
I agree.
Dude, I fucking love you, man. Holy shit.
I think that's a good day spot for the woman.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Fucking thank you so much. Holy shit, man.
Somewhere out there.
Dustin the GOAT.
Yeah, sure. We'll go and have a picnic.
Oh
You know,
my
to be
God,
honest,
man.
You don't even trust me alone yet. Which, I mean, it's fair.
Takes a lot to get truly trust.
Alright, I gotta focus, man. I gotta focus. Dustin, you're the GOAT, man.
I still don't trust him.
The fucking GOAT.
Is that right, Roy?
Yeah, that's right. I don't even know what he said, man. I'm just geeked. Thank you, Dustin.
See, so this is a good pace.
Alright, back to RP.
Brigades behind us, and they're returning our horses. Right, now remember, with a normal wagon, right, not a wagon where 2 of the horses ran off, you would have 2 more horses in front, so it would be a bit harder to navigate. Bluestone, going left.
Bluestone going left.
Howdy.
You know, it'd be sick if somebody tried to rob us while we're doing this transport. Oh, I would love for that to happen, man. Somebody thinks we're actually transporting something and they try to rob it.
So due to the fact that I'm not really doing much apart from riding a wagon, I'm turning my neck like a motherfucker looking around. Just make sure I don't suddenly look over the field and see a group of people rushing towards us with their guns down.
Right.
The other people behind us kind of have to focus on riding. I can just turn my neck around, have a look around while I'm talking to you, sexy shit. We'll get through it.
Like a wise old owl.
Now the good thing, right, the reason why I'm recently about security is because if right now, we rode up to us while we are at it, because in the back, all of our lives are technically being
Rider head.
which means rider ahead,
Yep, rider on the right.
which means we will be able to legally engage in combat scenario without getting charged. Right now the thing is, we must, if the combat scenario did arise, a gunfight, we would have to play defensive. That means if someone attempts to flee, you are left, try to detain them or stop them. If someone is to flee, you are you are to allow them to. And it basically just means your intention is to defend yourself, obviously, not harm them. And when I say harm them, I mean, let's say they're running and you shoot them back. Like they're running with their horse and they're surrendering and you shoot them back. That's what defense is.
Dude, holy fuck, man. Dustin. Dustin, chill, bro. Yo. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Holy fuck, man. You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill, man. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost missed that, bro. I haven't heard that alert in a fucking long time. Thank you so much, bro. Bro, I love you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man.
So like I said, you let that instinct kick in and you know what's best to do in that situation, right?
You Jesus, all of a sudden you gunfights.
Oh, this wagon's loud, man. I can barely hear him. Fucking going right. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Keep that a little bit of a birthright.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing some really strange things. Dustin's a goat, man. Holy shit.
Get out of there.
We gotta update the leaderboards.
This wagon's very, itchy.
Yep. Bridge coming up.
Holy shit, man. Fucking Dustin, dude.
Now, while you have medics in there, a big thing which I have to disclose, the reason why we do training is obviously to make sure that the brigade is well equipped to adverse whatever comes at them on the frontier. But more importantly, it's obviously to gain trust with everyone and show us that they're serious about this. Because while you're training for you might accidentally be privy to information which is private, which is a notification policy which they have. Confidentiality is that. So while the medics are working on whatever patients they may have, you want to post yourself in a position that you're able to, where you would not be absorbing any knowledge or information, which means very important to being truthful and such, right? And if you do accidentally happen to come across that information,
And I can't believe Dustin, bro. It's so hard to focus right now. Holy shit, man.
unless direct threat to your fucking life, you will be in deep shit, and I mean it.
Loose down, enter in time, weapons away.
Weapons away.
Weapons away.
Slow it down a little.
Look at him go.
On the ones. Now let me lead you through to show you where we park in town. We got a place in every town we park all the time, okay? So you need to learn them. This is roads just down by the metal.
I've never seen an armored wagon in person, man. This fuck, well, in character. This shit is fucking mean, dude.
One light.
Fucking Dustin, man. The goat, dude.
All my enemies.
You guys like jalapenos?
I don't mind them, yeah.
Yeah.
Park the wagon right here to the left. Right there's good.
Oh, right here, okay.
Perfect. Yeah, right there. This little strip
Beautiful.
is where we lock staying the roads.
Oh, perfect. So let's show you the roads medical office. So let's say you're transporting folk, right? Everyone hitch up. Usually what we do, right, in towns is no Bluestone Brigaders to go off anywhere on their own. Whether it's to get food, whether it's to check telegrams, whether it's to escort a doctor. Three most important things when you enter a town is obviously making sure that you stick in pairs when able to, that you keep the medic or the doctor in your sights at all times, and that you keep your nose out of their fucking business. Alright? Your job is protection, not knowing information.
dude. Whatever.
All right, like I said, they say jump, you say how high. All right, now let's say, you're escorting the medic over to the doctor's office here, and they've got 2 patients in there in which you need to treat. Probably should use the stairs like a civilized person. How you doing, Cooper? I don't know if you can hear me, but I hope you're resting well. Alright, so first place which I would post is right here on these steps. You know, careful not to block the entranceway, but that way you're far away enough that if they need to speak privileged information, that you probably won't overhear it. And also it gives you a good overview of all the fronts on the town. You know, the western front, the southern front. So if any large armed groups come into town, you'll be able to see them quite easily. Alright? Now, if applicable, with the doctor's or medic's permission, one of you may take a seat here. Alright? Just to ensure that if for whatever reason, that first line of defense, that first line of a Bluestone Brigader is broken, that there is still someone inside the office with them. Now, like I said, each situation will be different. You will have to ask permission if you're needed there, if they want you there, and if you're allowed to be there. Now, let's say you have, 3 to 4 people. I would always recommend that another 2 would stay by the wagons and the horses. Why do you think that's important?
So they don't, the wagon don't get stolen.
That is true. At the end of the day, if the wagon gets stolen, it's really no water off our back, you know? We'll just get a new fucking wagon, and that'll be that. So don't fret too much about the wagon. More importantly, it provides a quick getaway in moments of danger. If you have, 2 people by the wagon, if a medic comes screaming out, or if another brigader comes saying we need to leave, then you'll have people there ready to go. Right? So it's not only about protecting the horses and the wagon from any would-be thieves, but it's also about making sure that in moments of danger, you are ready and prepared for it. Now, like I said, there is 4 of us at the moment. What I would do is I would designate 2 pairs, and that is a person that you stick to at all times. I would have 2 at the wagon and 2 at the office. Alright? I'm going to admit the reason why the job pays well is because sometimes it can be quite fucking boring. Alright? A lot of the times the doctors and medics will be busy and they won't have time for chit-chat. Make conversation amongst yourselves. Be polite about it. Don't speak or badmouth anything while you're wearing the uniform. And make sure what you're talking about is appropriate. And if other people can't hear you, maybe a little bit inappropriate. Alright, we're here to protect and provide a service. We're also here to enjoy ourselves at the same time.
I would like to say, you think this is boring, fella? I've been carrying a milk around. This is the most fun I've had in a long time.
Yeah, it's way better than
Oh,
being
now
a
it
milk
is.
man.
Do we have any
Let's,
doctors
make way.
available at the moment?
I don't believe there's a doctor present, unfortunately.
That's
Where's the doctor?
This fella's just had a horse collision.
If you want to take a seat in the medical office, mate, we can, telegram the medical tip line for you.
Ain't too much if it has just a little bump and cut on the head. I could just rub some dirt on it. Ain't too bad, I guess.
I mean, you could, but that cut gets infected. It's gonna be quite nasty.
Please
It's up
don't
to you,
rub dirt
fella.
on it.
Well, I'll be fine. Just put a
Aye,
bandage
law
on
riders.
him.
Yeah, me too.
Looks like.
I think they're passing
Sounds
through on the
like
rail
from,
tracks.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Nah, I appreciate it, but I'll just rub some dirt on it, I guess. I don't want to waste
Alright.
y'all's time.
And there might be a local nurse that can help you.
Look, I'm not a medic in any way, shape, or form, but I can do stitches if it needs it.
I don't think it does. I think it's just a little kid is on. Scraped a
Just
rock.
need a little bandage and a good old slap on the forehead, eh?
Exactly. See, he understands.
Maybe
I
a
get it,
good
come on.
whiskey too would help.
Yeah, good whiskey and you'll be right as right.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's nice meeting y'all. Take
Nice
care.
meeting you too.
Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself.
Stay safe, fella.
Yeah.
Alright,
Careful
let's
of
get
wagon.
going.
Alright.
Alright, Bluestone, moving out.
Actually, I do need to check my my telegram, so let's go that way.
Alright.
Bluestone
you
checking
ditched me.
telegrams.
I did, I'm so sorry.
No, you don't.
Good day.
Yeah, I thought it was Bluestone.
Yeah, it's Bluestone.
Bluestone.
Oh.
Woo.
Oh, the other deputy said you guys were named Blue Water.
Who said that?
Him.
The wrong.
The one on the horse.
Bluestone.
Oh, Bluestone Heights.
Don't give misinformation. That means you're a bad deputy. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Does that mean if Redwater Company and Bluestone came together, it'd be
look,
Redstone?
Yeah, probably. Look, I didn't.
That wouldn't happen.
All right, if you really want to know, right? So Blackstone, that was the original name for it, because it was a blacksmithing place that was in my hometown. And then I thought Blackstone sounds like they're trying to be, you know, like real tough men, right? Like they're trying to scare people. And then when I was sitting at Fort Wallace, I looked over at the mountains, and they're very much blue. And I was like, oh, Bluestone mountains, you know, it works. So Bluestone.
Very
That was it.
poetic.
And then, yeah, well, it only fucking dawned on me after giving it the name that there was a mercenary group called Redwater. So, you know, what can you do? I mean, they're a bunch of fucking shitheads anyway. Like, they
I mean,
kidnapped
if
an
we
old
work
man
together, you
today.
could just call it like Purple Puddle or something.
Yeah, I don't work with amateurs, sorry.
Purple Puddle. I like that.
That's right.
Purple Puddle.
Redwater ain't worth the time of day.
How you been, Wella?
I've been good, Sheila. What about you?
He's in his fucking beep, man.
Wait, Sheila. Have I met you?
So am I.
Would you shut up, Casey? She's been trying to have this conversation for
Fuck
like
you.
many hours. What can I help you with? Yeah, sure.
Well, shit, fella. This sure does beat me being the milkman. Say that.
Now, some days, like we were saying, we could be spending hours just standing outside an office. So you know.
All right.
Man, wrong. Bad was me.
Who's gun, John? I was involved in the Van Horn arrest, so if there was anything like that, then I got no idea.
One of those people ended up robbing that bank.
If Varric used your weapons to commit a violent crime, that's gone. I'm sorry. Right? There's no way around that just because you have previous ownership of it. If anything, I can charge him with robbery.
No.
Yeah, exactly. See.
Excuse us.
Yep. I do apologize, but that's just the way it is.
Nah, don't stress. I had a feeling
Oh,
it'd be that
my
way anyway,
telegram's
but I
from
just wanted
Whitley.
to check.
Oh,
bitch.
Who's that guy?
Thanks, Sheila. I appreciate your
That's
time.
all right.
I do apologize.
Yeah. Nah, don't stress. Good to see you, Wella.
Good to see you too.
Nice seeing you again, miss.
Oh, was that Nate?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Nate. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
That's good.
Just on duty with this asshole.
It's important to get to know people. You know, have good relations
Alright,
with the
I'll
general
leave you.
public.
I'll leave
so
you
when
to
you
it.
ride an
Have a good
armored
one.
wagon through a town,
You
they don't all
do.
screaming and running inside. Alright, we do Bluestone for the simple fact that there's a lot of folk in the crossing, especially medics, who can't protect themselves properly. Most of the medics don't even carry a gun.
You know, I do got a question. When is the last time you guys had to actually shoot in one of these situations?
Not
You wanna know
once.
the best thing about that? Not once.
That's good.
Alright. And we pride ourselves on that. We've had many close calls, many incidences through tactics of de-escalation or just a deterrent as being an armed force. Most folks have second-guessed it.
How many times have you had to give up your cash?
Not once.
Not once.
Not once. Goddamn.
Nope.
Pretty
You
good.
Like,
fellas
we
are
got-
really
we-
not amateurs.
We've been chased, I think, about 3 times. Each time we've gone to a tactical place. We've prepared for the worst, and they've seen us, took one look at us, and thought, this ain't worth the hassle.
Fact is, you know, trying to get through 4 or 5 armed men or women just ain't worth it. End of the day, we're a deterrent,
Now-
and it works.
Now that I've said that, there will probably come a day soon, you know, we'll probably just curse ourselves, or all that will go to shit.
Yeah, sorry.
I know there's
And that's why we're training, though. That's why we're doing this.
I do know there is an event, Casey, which I will not be
Yes.
able to, what is it, attend, alright? You've got the
won't be there?
guidelines. I won't be there.
Okay, this might be really bad, because I don't know if I have anyone but myself that's available.
No, you've got these 2. You're going to train them over the next 2 days.
Alright, I got a question for you, too.
Sure.
Yep.
What's your schedule looking like on Sunday? Around
I am
5:30 p.m.
I am free every day.
You talking about tomorrow?
No, the day after.
So
Well-
the 6th is what you're talking about.
No, the 5th, so depending what stars you dream of could be tomorrow, Sunday the 5th.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
I'm still pretty set to my Australian body clock. So
Yes,
tomorrow doesn't
EST.
look like it'll be Sunday tomorrow, but
Around what time?
5:30. Yeah, what star?
5:30 p.m. EST.
Put your E. Sorry.
EST.
Was it a
E for
EST?
Eden.
Okay.
E.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can probably do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I should be. I could wake up. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay.
The way this is going to be devised from that point on is each day Bluestone requires a minimum of 3 days. Right now, if you folks show excellent, I will go back on what I said, and I will in fact start paying you folks, and it pays well. All right. Now, basically, what will happen is 3 days of the week you'll have a scheduled call time, a time for you to show up at the fort in uniform, get your weapons, and start going on transport. Brigadier Casey here or Miller will organize those times, and they'll send you a schedule each week. All right, you're to show up on those days, and if not, you are to give them obviously a notification that you are not able to attend it.
Wow.
All right.
All right, but that being said, it's a minimum of 3 days. Let's say you get your training done, you get your rank of brigadier, sorry. Fuck, those two words are way too similar. I'm gonna fuck it up so much in the future.
Might need to change that, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Here, maybe.
So I read some
Brigadier.
book that apparently
All right, shut up
Brigadier
for a second. Let me
isn't the real
finish.
thing.
Yes, it is. Well, that's the point.
No, it's Brigadier General. That's the thing. Brigadier
Yeah,
ain't
we
a
want
thing.
Well, it is because we don't want to take actual fucking. I'm not gonna go around calling anyone sergeant now, am I?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn right.
All right, now the point.
Hey, man.
You've made me lose my fucking train of thought, Casey. God damn it. What was I saying?
Brigadier.
Scheduling.
Brigadiers. Yeah.
Scheduling, right? The minimum is 3 days. However, once you get your rank of brigadier and you complete all your training, you are free to operate on the mantle. That means if you wake up one morning, no one's replying to your telegrams, you are allowed to do solo transports. Obviously, the less people on a transport, the more dangerous it is, the more you have to adapt. Maybe the safest option would just be to get a 2-man wagon and literally just take the doctor on it. As soon as you see something, just fucking bolt.
Well,
right?
Makes sense.
But I don't want folks thinking that you're going to rely on each other to continue to do your job. That is not how it works. Yes, there is safety in numbers, but at the same time, if you wait for numbers, you'll never get any fucking work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for example, I will be sending out telegrams for musters a couple times a week. But again, you can work whenever. It's not a setting thing.
The only thing is you notify your commanding brigadier when you work, which would be Casey. You send him telegrams of which the time of which you started on which day and the time of which you plan to end or when you did complete the transports. Now, the thing is with medics, we have very good standings with them. Our feedback has always been excellent with them. So just know that if you do a solo transport, you are being quite closely watched and critiqued. Now going forward from that, I want to be making sure that when you do go on those transports, you're acting at the best of your ability. There will be things coming in the future. We've been laying it on with the sheriff's department and the medical department to hopefully one day gain a little bit of privilege in terms of what we protect and who we protect. All right, I'm gonna fix this wagon very quickly. I don't know why the horses are turning it closer towards us.
Oh shit! Careful, boys.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Yeah, just make a one burst for it.
Back up right here.
Doesn't need no workplace injuries. That's for sure.
Yeah, do we got
We got
like
There's
we
no-
get hurt
there's
on
no
the
dental
job.
care if that's what you
yeah,
want.
there's no like insurance or nothing over here. Okay.
Well, the insurance is the fact that, I provide you weaponry once you complete training. I provide you uniform. And let's say if something does happen while you're on a solo transport or a 2-man transport, and you do end up getting robbed, but ever unsafe, that means you've successfully completed your job, albeit not as successful as it could have been, and then I'll replace your weapon.
All right.
Roy, this fella gave you $1,000.
Yeah, I know.
That's enough dental care for a while.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess we'll swap over to Roy, being on the wagon now, and we'll make our way to Blackwater.
All right.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah, the Blackwater. To Blackwater.
I can see how this would be fun after, weeks on weeks of milk deliveries. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch!
Oh, I'm sorry. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just won't be the first time that happened. Won't be the fucking last.
No. All right. Follow me.
All right.
Bluestone, moving out.
Moving out, Bluestone.
Moving out.
Oh no. My horse is coming for us from the stables. That's right. We'll be fine.
Bluestone, going left.
Bluestone, going left.
Bluestone going left.
Bluestone going left.
So if whoever's leading the patrol, such as a scout or wagoneer, says Bluestone going left, feel free to just repeat going left. You don't have to say Bluestone.
All right, all right.
It's just so if we have medics in the back, right, and they're saying things, it's just so there's no overlap of communication.
All right.
All right. You had the lead.
All right, leading the way.
All right, Bluestone outside town limits, weapons free.
All right, weapons free. Bluestone going at a 2.
Bluestone switching to tubes. Excellent work on controlling the pace.
Appreciate that. Bluestone going right.
Bluestone going right. Now, if you're asking how many wagon accidents we've had, as opposed to shootouts, it's probably been about 2.
Very few, honestly.
That's not so bad.
I don't mind to toot my own whistle, but I'm the greatest wagon rider this side of the Dakota River.
We'll see about that. I'm coming for your title.
That's just a fact, brother. Just saying.
You got some competition.
Yeah, I'll put it right there.
Watch, I
How
say
many milk
that.
runs you reckon?
I'm gonna crash now that I fucking said that.
He reckons he's cursed himself. So the biggest thing to remember about wagons is right now the wheels are I believe, a different model from sometime they might be. I've heard talks of, wagons not being as off-road durable as they once were. So at all times, the wagon and the wagoneers stick to roads to obviously save a possible broken wheel or any damage to the wagon.
All right. Be rather hard to navigate one of these things on the tracks too.
Yes, it would.
Just talking about the wagon, saying that soon enough maybe wagons won't be so great off-road.
You know we're going to Blackwater, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
But
Good
you're
route.
going the
Safe
scenic route. Yep.
We're going the scenic route. Wonderful. There's nothing wrong with taking different routes to get to places too. If some bandits know that a transport is happening, they could set up ambushes and that of elk whenever they see fit.
That's right. You gotta always stay a step ahead.
Wagon head.
Bluestone going left.
Going left. Sorry. Yeah.
No, that's all right. With roads like that, it's kind of like technically we're going straight, but if there's a fork in the road, you're keeping left, I guess.
Bluestone going left.
Bluestone going left.
Bluestone. Fuck yeah, man. This is lit.
So whereabouts are you from, Whitley?
I want to speak up.
I said, whereabouts are you from, Whitley? Yeah, nice. Sounds good. Roy, what about you?
Oh, I'm from Kansas. Sorry, I can't
Oh, Kansas. Yeah, that's alright.
I am from North Carolina, fella.
North Carolina. Sounds wonderful.
Yeah, nice old small town. What about you? Where you from?
Me, I'm from Australia.
Yeah, I gotta hear the accent a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit mixed. I've been in the States for quite some time. I've traveled all around the place doing a bit of bounty hunting.
Bounty hunting, huh? You like that kind of work?
I used to. Now not so much. I've been more gunfights than I've had birthdays.
Well,
Look at that fucking bison. That is one big fucker.
Oh yeah, that's a big boy right there.
No, I heard someone talk about a white buffalo the other day.
Really?
You know,
I once saw someone wearing a
Yeah,
white
like
buffalo
that one.
headdress. So that would make sense.
apparently you need to lower it out with some of that weight.
Wagon up ahead.
Bluestone going left. Watch out for the wagon.
Going left.
Slowing down for the wagon.
Slowing down.
Should I
Yeah, feel free to overtake it.
All right, going around them to the left.
Overtaking the wagon. Alright, so always make sure, right? I'll tell you if you're getting too much distance from the two people behind you. Because remember what I said about being in a group
Yeah.
situation?
Have your head on a
'Cause-
swivel.
Absolutely. But let's say the two people behind us, let's say they ride too far. Let's say they're 100 meters behind us when suddenly the wagon gets ambushed by highway robbers, right? And they surround the wagon. The two people, if they're too far back, they're no longer under the direct threat of obviously being hurt or robbed. Which means by law, by legality, they must flee and notify the law department. They are no longer allowed to defend. They can't ride up to the wagon and start pointing guns. That's technically vigilante.
Yeah, that's got to be a little frustrating, but I understand.
Absolutely, it is frustrating. The hardest part about this job, as we're only a few months old, is that we'll be a lot of frustration in our ability to do things and exactly what we're legally able to do. But the more we work and the harder we work and the more we provide a service, the more we'll get recognized. So eventually we'll hopefully one day in the near future perhaps provide security for trains or other state authorized folks. I mean, we already do it for the medics. That's more than most fucking security companies have been able to do.
Yep. Yeah, you establish yourself. I'm sure they'll have no problem hiring us.
Absolutely.
Most companies are fronts for some kind of I don't know, criminal organization anyways.
Correct. Bluestone, going left.
Bluestone going left.
Yeah, I think that water's a little bit too deep.
There's water right here?
Yeah, that's alright. That's okay. Yeah, I think it's a bit too deep. I think the horses might... That's alright, just turn to the right, no biggie.
Alright, turn to the right.
Yeah, think if it looks too deep, it probably is too deep.
What about right here? I think right here would be good to the left.
If you just go up to where the actual path is, like I said, trust me, these wagons are a bit fucky.
Alright.
Might look shallow.
Should be able to go through here.
Alright, back in formation.
Alright.
Returning to formation.
Bluestone going left.
Going left. Now with the wagon, you're gonna have to take the right path here past rigs, alright? Because the water is way too deep for the horses to cross that left-hand side. Trust me, I found out the hard way.
Alright.
Now, coming up to rig station, depending on how well-versed your navigator is, I know for a fact rig station is quite a popular place for criminals and highway robbers to hang out. So I would inform everyone in that part of the transport that we're coming up to rig station, and then I'd say heads on a swivel. Quite literally just means be prepared for anything, keep your eyes open for anything suspicious.
Alright. Coming up to rigs, Bluestone. Keep an eye out.
Wonderful. You're a natural, Roy. Why were you a bank robber before this?
You know, I don't know, fella. I wasn't a very good
I don't know.
one.
You weren't. I feel like this is your calling.
You know what it might be? It feels right, fella. It does feel right.
That's the spirit.
I was way more nervous robbing that bank than I am now, so.
Yeah, you like that, bro. You got 3 ex-outlaws riding with you right
Yeah, I know. Goddamn. We need Mitchell back. At least have an ex-deputy to balance us out a bit. Alright, so I fucked up there because I should have let you all know that this is a funnel, right? This is a perfect place for an ambush. That bridge right there. If you get a bunch of folk lying on weight on the other side, and they're lying on their stomachs or something, and they see you start to cross the bridge, they could easily jump over that bridge and block it.
Yeah.
Alright, and then you're all stuck in the middle of a fucking bridge. And if they've got one person on the other side, my lord. Alright, so you always got to approach those bridges, those funnels with caution.
So what would you suggest? We like do a little stop and make sure.
Yeah,
that
just
it's
slow
all
down.
clear?
Yep, absolutely. Just have a look. Look, you can never be too careful.
Likewise for this.
Bluestone approaching the funnel.
Yeah, Bluestone going left.
Sometimes we let one horse go ahead, kind of scare it out, so I
Oh,
can
sorry,
do
I
that.
should have said slowing down.
That's alright.
That's alright. So when you go into funnels like this, yeah, one person would always take point. Right? The other person would take up the rear. We just take it nice and easy going through. Also, with places like this and the bridge, it's also a fucking great opportunity to almost kill someone by accident.
Oh yeah.
We've
If
got a rider
somebody's coming
behind
in-
us. G'day, fella.
Rider behind. Howdy, fella.
Let's come to a halt and let him pass.
All right, coming to a halt.
G'day.
Stay on your way, fella. Come on. Get on gate.
Is that a local? I hope you're fucking
Yeah.
turning. I hope that is.
Yeah, it is.
I was fucking hoping. I was about to drag you off your goddamn fucking horse. Alright? I mean, you still can be a bit polite, you know. He's a hard-earning citizen, I hope.
He's being an asshole.
Alright, fair enough.
Drop free funnel, turn into position.
All right, moving it back up to 2.
Bluestone, switching to 2s.
Going to 2.
Going to 2.
Bluestone, going to 2. Bluestone approaching town, slowing down to 1.
Alright, weapons away. Just always remember when you say switching to 1s into a town, also weapons away.
All right.
I think that fella's drunk up ahead.
I think he is too. He's all over the place. Then what do you want me to park this thing?
Alright. See that clearing just down to the left?
Yeah.
Right in there.
All right, in between those
So you're
2 electrical
Yeah, in
poles.
between those 2 poles.
All right.
So you're facing outside towards the exit town.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Wonderful.
All right.
Hey, Casey.
Uh-huh.
I reckon we get a medic. I mean, if
You
us
think?
two are here, yeah, might as well. If one of them's around.
Let's see if we can find one.
Dude, I have no
Can you
idea how
check
he
if,
fucking
anyone's on
hitches his
the
horse, man. To the
Alright,
ground.
you two fellas just stay with the wagon and the horses.
All right.
myself and Brigadier
Yeah, you
Casey.
two all stay together, okay? We'll be back soon.
All right.
Get used to waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Look at that, fella. I'm a natural, fella.
You did good. Hey, listen, I want you to be honest with me.
Yeah.
You enjoying it or not?
Honestly, I am, fella. It does feel
And
nice
I'm
to.
having a
yeah,
fucking blast.
You know what? I'm having a good time, fella. It honestly feels good to not be fucking worried about going to jail or whatever.
Or just riding milk around in the gambling all day.
Fella. Now I feel like a real man, fella. I'm with fucking Bluestone, fella. That's
Oh,
right. You
yeah,
see this
fella.
fucking uniform, fella? You want
Oh
fucking
yeah,
us? I'm a trained fella. That's right.
We watched Edgar rob a bank as well.
Yeah, that's right.
You 100% robbed that fucking bank.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
as a
100%.
former bank robber, I know when fucking banks getting robbed. All right, that shit's getting cleaned out.
We should have known as soon as they were riding up behind the stables, like just sitting there. Yeah, they're robbing the fucking bank.
Hold E while dismounting on grass, soft land. I do that,
It's
but I feel like
bluestone,
it doesn't.
fella.
It doesn't hitch. That's right. Shit, fella. Imagine they work us up and we get to be security on a train or something.
Yeah. Okay, so with the call outs and all that, right?
Yeah.
It may sound silly, but believe it or not, they're actually preparing us super fucking well for the law. Like, this is exactly what we're going to be doing for lawmen.
Yeah,
Except
I
a lot
can
more
imagine.
shooting and a lot more paperwork.
No, this is a good little stepping stone. I think this finally in my mind, I feel like I'm going the right way and I got my decision made.
Good to hear.
I think I'm gonna
You know
leave
what that means?
that life behind.
Find yourself a woman.
Fella,
Settle down.
Look, fella, I'm not looking to settle down. All right.
I got one for you.
Look,
Myrtle.
I like
you can have her.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Look, fella, I like to flirt with the ladies, but I'm not a big a lover boy. All right.
Oh, you will be once you become a lawman. They'll be all over you.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Roy.
Oh.
Roy, don't arrest me, Roy.
Shut the fuck up, fella. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't slap those handcuffs on me, Roy.
Fella, we don't got handcuffs.
Don't hit me with that gun, Roy.
Don't hit me with that bluestone gun.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I want to wear
God.
the I'm putting on the coat real quick.
You know, the coat is nice.
Make sure to take off the belt, by the way, when you put on the coat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice. I actually fucking like this coat, to be honest. What the hell?
You know, I had the same coat for robbing the goddamn bank, but it was in red.
Oh, memories. I had the black one.
The good old days, being an outlaw. Being a bandit.
Yeah, shooting down the lawman. Pew pew.
Getting shot down by the lawman because our
Getting
idiot
shot.
friends fucking decided, not even friends, our idiot fucking partners decided to open the fire on the goddamn law.
You know he got away with some of the fucking cash as well, right?
Yeah, well, fuck him, alright?
Fuck him.
Look, the only thing they didn't take was the money I got from those safes. That's what I've been living on.
Oh, God.
Well, you think we go to collect from him? We get our cut? Think that's gonna go over well?
No. Fuck the cut.
Yeah, fuck the cut, fella. They just got $1,000 for nothing.
Although I'm really fucking. Do you have a canteen on you? Full one.
Yeah, I do.
Can I have a drink of that?
Is yours empty?
Yeah, I would leave, but I don't want to get fired on the first day.
God damn it, you left the wagon unattended, fella. You're fired.
You're fired. Here, give this back.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my eyes. The fella was like, you believe in faith? And I was like, I want to, but sometimes I don't know. And then he fucking hands me $1,000. I was like, holy shit.
God damn.
After he told me
the-
it was going to be a volunteer work and he wasn't going to pay me.
Yeah, the first time I ever met him, he was like, and tell Roy that as well about the volunteer. I'm like, first of all, how the fuck do you know Roy? But then I realized, he's a lawman, he does paperwork, and he realized
I've run
that he
into
wanted
him
to know some
before,
change.
and I've known of him from my past, before I met you, the fellas I was around. I apparently
okay.
had some issue with this Weller fella.
Weller fella.
Weller fella, same thing. Tomato.
Weller fella.
The Weller fella. The fella
We
named Weller.
Are we the fellows of the Weller fella?
Yeah, we are some fellas of the Weller fella.
Hang on, what's this necktie look like if we put it on? Oh.
Yeah. Great job.
Okay. I didn't want to put it on. Change my mind.
Yeah, I think it's too tight around your neck to pull over
Yeah.
your face. Yeah, a month of this, 2 months of this, fella, and I think we'll be good to become lawman.
Well, maybe. I got some steaks today with Henley.
Got some what? Some steaks?
Some steaks, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
That's right, steaks.
Steaks, fella, and chocolate.
Shit, a week ago, fella, we were eating what? Not even a week ago, fucking 5 days ago. Was eating fucking apples and potatoes.
Yeah.
Getting in fucking prison fights.
Speaking of which, I forgot to telegram Tabitha. Fuck. It's right there.
No, fella, you better
Nah,
stay on guard, fella. You gonna get
stay
fired.
on guard. Yeah. Listen, we both gotta stand. My arm cramped. Okay, we gotta stand over here and attention.
That's right. That's right. We look menacing.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to fuck with us.
Keep riding, fella.
That's right. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the horse.
Man.
The horse didn't even want none of that. You saw that? It just went fucking running off.
Yeah.
We scared the horse away.
It's either someone had a headache or someone called it from the stable.
Yeah, I think we just scared it away, being real menacing and professional.
Yeah. Well. But I hate my fucking hair. Why'd I let the law lady pick out what
Oh, fella, you hate your hair. You're gonna fucking complain to me about hair, fella. You got the wrong fucking fella, all right?
I'm not used to growing my hair out. I need to cut it again.
Yeah, you should shave it bald, all right? Go take the
No.
eyebrows with you.
You know, surely your mustache is gonna come back in.
Yeah, it'll come back in, fella. It's just taking its goddamn time out. They cut
Well,
that shit with some fucking rusty razors, all right? I don't even know what the hell is going on in there.
That'll come back quicker than your eyebrows probably.
Yeah, my hair's growing in, fella. It's almost good enough to where I could fucking start combing in here.
Well, I can't call you Right Ball Roy anymore.
Right Nut Roy.
Right Nut. Right Nut Roy.
Yeah, fella. Imagine us as deputies. Jesus Christ.
No, I feel like we'd honestly be good fucking deputies. I don't know why. I just feel like we would arrest everyone.
Yeah, I'd take a gold bar too, though, for myself. Little payment, little bonus.
You corrupt motherfucker.
Look, fella,
Listen,
gold
when I
bar
was
ain't never hurt no one, all right?
When I was talking to Henley, right, I got scared when I was walking away. Like, I was kind of nervous during the interaction. And so I ended up saying, all right, see you around, motherfucker. I don't know why I said
That's
it.
That's a hell of a way to fucking say goodbye.
Yeah.
To a
She
lady.
turned around and she was like, motherfucker. I'm like, yeah.
Oh, they're coming.
All right,
Look
gentlemen.
professional.
It's not a medic.
Send her back then. I'm kidding.
Better.
Totally kidding. Nice to meet you.
Is that gonna be your answer to that? Really?
No, we
Whitley?
are.
No. I was
I
joking,
think
Miss
respect
Hurst.
is necessary here. Miss Hurst, that's your sheriff.
Sheriff Hurst. My apologies.
That's right.
We are ready to transport you, Sheriff.
All right.
All right, that's the spirit. Let's get going. All right, what is it? Roy, let's continue with you on the way. We're gonna head back to Rhodes. So that
All right.
means, what is it,
Hurst.
Whitley?
Mhm.
Take us
Our
back.
protocol. We have a escape horse, so I'll be your escape horse if anything goes wrong.
All right.
Basically, if we stop and I ask you on the horse, you do that and we ride away.
All right. Sounds good. Right now, y'all are protecting Booker's weapons I have on me,
All right, well, there
just
you
for
go.
some extra incentive.
All
All right, Roy, call it.
Bluestone moving out. Going at a one.
Bluestone moving out. At a once.
Also going left.
Bluestone going left.
Bluestone going left.
Man, this is fucking lit, man. Get some RP out of our fellow Weller. All right, Bluestone moving to 2. Weapons out.
Bluestone moving to 2. Weapons free us to the cemetery wall. So this is usually where we call the limits, right? Far enough from town, because when you're still near that cemetery, it's a little bit. So it's always good to play it safe.
All right, so just past the cemetery. All right.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Bluestone going right.
Bluestone going right.
Now, are you providing state wagons?
So no, this is not a state wagon. This is a 4-horse wagon that lost its first 2 horses because of the storm. It rolled down a hill.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
Bluestone going left, coming up to a funnel.
Bluestone going left.
Alright, coming up to a funnel.
Bluestone, we're gonna take a sharp right.
Bluestone, sharp right.
Actually, not that sharp, but... This is dope, man.
Bluestone approaching the funnel.
Approaching funnel.
Alright, let's come to a halt.
Coming to a halt.
Going to halt.
Testing your reflexes. Alright, Bluestone looks clear. Continuing on.
Alright, Bluestone moving up to a 2 again.
Moving to 2s. Bluestone approaching Brig Station. Heads on a swivel.
Heads up.
Bluestone going left.
Bluestone going left.
Bluestone going left. Oh yeah, man, this is fucking lit, dude. I almost didn't even get on today. I'm so happy I got on. I was gonna just take the night off and go live tomorrow, but fuck yeah, man. Bluestone going, keeping left.
Keeping left.
And Bluestone going right.
Going right. At the right crossing this time.
Yep.
Thank the Lords. You're adaptable. I like it.
Well, you kind of threw me off last time because you said going left and I turned a little too quick.
That's so it's my fault is what I'm hearing.
No, it's my fault because normally I'm
that's right.
on my
Yeah,
horse, but,
exactly.
Bluestone going right.
Going right.
Going right.
Oh man.
Oh, for your information too, Whitley, we have had rider ahead.
Rider. Slowing down for the rider.
All right.
On your way.
For your information too, Whitley, we have had many Bluestone members become deputies too.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, Bluestone moving it back up to a 2.
Back up to 2s.
That's right, you.
I forgot that Quill was a part of Bluestone.
Yes, he was. He was very good at it too. That's why I picked up training so quick.
Mm-hmm.
You know the pursuit training, which I do now, was actually I made originally for Bluestone. And then it kind of dawned on me that, and then oh no, actually I didn't make it specifically for Bluestone, but the first time I did it was with the Bluestone Brigaders.
Gotcha. I'm not sure I've actually witnessed your pursuit training for cadets.
Oh, you'd love it.
Drag you out. You can show me sometime on the next batch that comes through.
Sounds wonderful.
I know there's one cadet right now. They were a former librarian, so they're really gonna need it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I know. I'm not entirely sure if she's gonna be able to make it through it, but we'll see. Maybe she proves me wrong.
Blue stone going right.
Going right.
Blue stone going right.
Going right.
All right.
That's a good amount of time to give before you actually make the turn too, Roy. Good luck.
Yeah, if I know where to go, I could call it out a little earlier.
Absolutely.
Keeping left, blue stone.
Keeping left.
Left.
Also, Weller, if y'all don't mind lingering around just for like a couple of minutes, I need to just get this gun done up for Booker. She asked me as a favor.
Yeah, no worries.
I know there's been some folks lingering around that town right now, so.
Absolutely.
Listen, Arst, we're at your disposal.
I imagine so, considering I'm being asked for a $1,000 donation.
No, I didn't ask you for that. I just said I just spent $1,000.
Yeah,
Look, the thing is, I got a plan for these guys. What is it? In the next few days, something to keep them occupied while I'll probably be away.
Yes, yeah. No, I'm giving it just a little bit of space around there.
So what brought you to the crossing, Roy?
What brought me to the crossing? Opportunity, fella. There was none back home.
Yeah, I get that. It's always good to move somewhere bigger and brighter for opportunity.
Yeah, there is. Oh, bluestone going right.
Going right.
Sharp right. Careful.
Sharp right.
Yeah, there was nothing much left for me back home, so came here to start anew.
Yeah, a lot of folk did.
Bluestone keeping right.
Keeping right.
What about you? What brought you to the crossing, Mr. Weller?
Yeah, I was doing bounty hunting from when I was 18, and then, you know, I just kind of decided to look for something else. One of my friends here in the crossing told me that apparently the deputies were hiring. Came over here just to, you know, I don't know, relax a little bit. And then saw an ad in the paper which was offering like a $2,000 stipend for joining. So I thought, shit, might as well.
Holy shit, they offered you $2,000 as a bonus?
Yeah, once you complete the cadet
Bluestone
training.
going left.
You mean 1,000?
Was it 1,000?
It's 1,000. I ain't paying
Yeah, sure,
anybody
whichever one.
$2,000.
Oh, so they lowered it.
Either way, 1,000. You know. I don't remember. Oh, actually, I think maybe the sheriff, because she liked me a lot, gave me some of her personal money then to buy a good horse. But yeah, just saw a bunch of dollar signs and decided to get into it. I figured I'd do it for as long as it served me well. And then, you know, once you start seeing what the crossing has to deal with, I felt some kind of responsibility towards it. I mean, I came in being a deputy when some of the most fucking worst gangs of the crossing were at their height, I'd say.
So you've seen
Yeah.
the worst of it then.
I've seen the worst of it, my friend.
think the problem with saying anything's the worst is that there's always going to be somebody that looks at it and tries to top it.
Yeah, that too.
Shame that is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was like a baptism by fire, you know. Bounty hunting is very different from deputy work, obviously. It took me a few weeks to adjust, you know. Many disciplinary meetings and stern warnings, but eventually I kind of got the idea. You know, I brought something a little bit different, I guess, as well with me. You know, each deputy in the department brings a different flavor, if you will, of how to handle things. You know, I was clambering over fucking mountains and sitting in bushes for hours on end and staking out known locations. You know, some deputies really revel at just sitting around in the town and doing paperwork. Me, I like to get out there with people to the point where I just get in trouble because people would have no fucking idea where I was for hours on end.
Mm-hmm.
Now, actually, if you, you know, if you look to your right here, that's called Boulder Glade. You ever heard about it?
Oh, no. Go Bluestone going
Bluestone,
left.
going left.
Bluestone going left.
Alright, so, no, I'll tell you about Boulder Glade another time.
Alright.
So the sheriff's sick of hearing about my heroic feats.
I've heard it many a time.
Have you ever been to Blackwood Telegram Station, mind you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been.
Alright, yeah, good.
Blackwater Telegram
Yeah,
Station.
alright, good. I'll tell you about it another time,
It's
don't
all
worry.
devolved into his war tales now.
Would you make a heroic stand against 30 vicious outlaws?
No, it was 4 of them. At once.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive.
Rider coming up.
Rider, straight ahead. Careful, going off to the right. Oh, never mind.
No, I enjoyed talking a little bit of shit about it. It's a good way to cope with the trauma. Put me through such a fucking ordeal, not once but twice.
You know, it does help to talk to folks, get things off your chest.
Weapons away.
Yep, going down
Weapons
the one.
away. Going down to ones.
Slowing down. You know where to go?
Yep, I believe so.
I'm gonna need to
Members.
swing by the bank first, honestly.
That's
Swing
right.
by
We'll
the
pull you
bank
right up to
first.
the steps and stuff.
Or I can escort you from there if you want.
Right
Like,
around.
once she gets out.
Howdy, fellow.
Just don't stay in front of the bank too long. You're gonna give the deputies a heart attack in this town.
Yeah, not wrong. We'll drop you at the steps and we'll just park up near the Undertaker.
Yeah, that
I'm gonna get
might
you
be
as
better with
close
the day
to
they're
these
having.
steps as possible.
I think we do. Oh, excuse me, fella.
Thank you.
I'll
Appreciate it.
stay here. You two go. You three go on ahead.
All right, I'm gonna go park this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Whitley,
No,
stay
yes.
with
Whitley, stay with him. Thank you. Doing great, Roy. You were a terrible bank robber, but you're a damn good soldier.
Appreciate it. I'm trying.
You're doing great. Town seems pretty quiet. Like I said, sticking with the wagon is kind of a case-by-case basis. Like, you know, right now we don't technically go to stick near it. I mean, it's if we're at the doctor's office, it'll still provide us
All right.
with an eyesight. How you doing, Cooper?
I could be a whole lot better.
So I'm going that way. No, I think it's just a ranger found someone, I think. Yes, is there someone here right now? Otherwise, I don't want to. Alright, I'll use that then.
No worries. Alright, Roy, if you please show this medic to the wagon, I'll be with you quite shortly.
Alright, I'm right this way.
Thank you. Hello, I'm Dr. Kensington Downey.
And I'm Roy Woods. It is a pleasure to meet you, miss.
Nice to make your acquaintance. We're going to Blackwater for a medical emergency.
Okay, we'll get you there safely. Don't worry.
Sounds good.
It's right in here. I don't know if you want to get in or wait for everybody else.
I guess I'll just wait for the moment.
All right.
You are a medic, ma'am?
Yes, I am. Alright. Kensington Downey. I need to go to Blackwater.
Alright, we'll be right with you. Well, it's almost back. I'm Nate Casey. I'll be your escape horse today, so if any issues may arrive, when we stop, you'll hop onto my horse with me, and we will make an escape, okay?
Sounds good.
Alright. Everyone mount up.
Am I gonna be on horseback for this one?
You'll be in the... let's see how you do. You'll be in the wagon.
Alright.
Alrighty. Let's get going.
Hey. Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Alright.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Alright. Alright, going to Blackwater.
Alright, Brigadier Casey, we're gonna have to do this quite quickly, as obviously when we're transporting medics there is a sense of urgency. So I would like for us to, as soon as we exit town, to pick it up to 3s until your horses get, I don't know, about halfway from being, you know, quite exhausted. And then we'll rest horses, and we'll continue that pace all the way to Blackwater, alrighty?
Horse in the way, just be careful.
Alright, Bluestone, the wonderful medic who we are transporting today, I believe is Medic Kensington?
Dr. Kensington.
Dr. Kensington, there you go. I apologize, my foolhardishness.
No worries.
Alright, wagon incoming.
Yep, wagon straight ahead. Alright, Bluestone, we are going to be picking it up to 3.
Bluestone to 3s.
Weapons free.
Weapons free.
Bluestone going left.
Going left.
Bluestone going right.
Going right. Congratulations on getting certified too.
Thank you. Yes, you and I met originally, I think on my second day in the crossing.
You pulled a bullet out of me, I believe, too.
Yes. That's,
Rider incoming.
Rider ahead.
It's definitely been a busy week in the crossing for y'all.
I bet you too as well, Doc.
Yeah. We just do what we can to make sure our deputies are able to recover as quickly as possible.
And we thank you for that. Alright, once we cross these railroad tracks, let's rest horses. Slowing down. There's a wagon there too.
Halt.
Resting.
Now, when we rest, do we stand still or we go at a slow pace?
we go at a canter. Go on a twos.
All right, going to a two. Slowing down to a two.
So when they're at a canter, their horses aren't being exerted too much. So we just keep it nice and easy pacing. All right, and then when they give us the go-ahead, depending on how their horses feel, we'll pick it back up again.
All right.
All right. Usually, threes is reserved for emergency situations when there's long stretches of going left. Long stretches of land, or when we're being pursued, or there's a viable threat. But obviously, these medics, right? They get a tip. They get told that someone is gravely injured, and depending, most medics will be able to tell you exactly how urgent it is. Although you should assume if they're transported to another town, most of the time it's going to be quite urgent. Rider.
Rider's a audio.
All right.
How's your day been anyway, Doc? Good?
So far so good.
My horse is good now.
The only major situation was
All right,
a little bit
Bluestone. Moving up to 3.
in
Sorry, continue, Doc.
Blackwater. Earlier today, there was a bit of a situation that we were able to deal with quickly.
I did actually hear about that situation. That's quite a thing.
Yes, it was quite, well, I was just glad I could help Senior Deputy Thorne during that endeavor.
Absolutely. That's a big reason why I started Bluestone, because a lot of doctors go out of their way to help deputies, and unfortunately with the chaotic lives that deputies live, there's no one really to continually look after them. Going right.
Going right. Sorry.
Those roads, no, it's all good. That's not actually a fork in the road, it just kind of looks like it.
Yeah, I was getting a little confused now.
Indeed, actually just a couple of days ago, I was robbed near here by an Ace Davis, actually, on my way to a medical emergency.
See, and that's
oh my God.
Oh, Roy, nice wagon
all
near, and
right.
I'm sorry, Casey, you have lost your title.
Equestrian fella.
I'm sorry. What's your language in front of clients, please, Casey?
Going left, Bluestone.
Going left. That was some of the most impressive wagoneering I've seen in a while. I mean, that was by a split hair of a reaction.
Right ahead.
Going left, rider ahead.
Bluestone.
Going left, rider ahead.
Overtaking the rider.
All right, do we need to rest, boys?
Yeah, we're doing okay, but we could use it.
All right, moving back down to a 2.
Coming to twos. Bro, you're picking this up like goddamn natural.
I won't lie, that was pretty good.
Told you, fella.
I wouldn't say the best.
Bad boy, Roy.
How long you been around, Roy?
Maybe a month or so.
Yeah, I'd say you're a second-based rider then.
All right,
So,
I'm still coming for the title.
Doc, you were saying while you're on the way to a medical emergency, you were robbed in a custom.
Rider ahead, approaching
Yeah,
rigs.
A gentleman who identified himself as Ace Davis robbed me near just beside the Dakota River, so...
You hear that, gentlemen? That's exactly why we do this. Imagine you spend your entire time getting an education and working your butt off to go and help other people who've been injured through many different means. And on your way to provide those healing hands for someone, some greedy word I will not utter in front of a client decides to draw a gun on you and rob you.
Bluestone going left.
Going left.
Approaching a bridge.
Approaching a funnel.
Slowing down
Folks
a little
bad, slow it down.
All right, you want to go ahead, Mr. Casey?
Oh, I will. Looks clear, though.
All right.
All right.
Yes, the folks who seem keen on still kidnapping or robbing medics, I just, the other day, I was present to one of our doctors getting kidnapped by the famous Wallaby Kid in front of the Blackwater Medical
Moving up
Office.
to a 2.
Moving to twos. Yeah, see, that's exactly why Bluestone was founded, man,
That
to make
was,
sure things
Mr.
like that didn't
Shipper,
happen.
right?
Doc, sorry.
Yes, it was.
We've all witnessed that, too.
Luckily, Dr. Shipman
Right
ahead.
returned to us very much unharmed and able to still fulfill his duty.
Bluestone going left.
Bluestone going left, approaching the funnel.
I'm glad to
Slowing
hear
down
that.
for the funnel.
It's good man.
Yes, he is.
Brigadier,
Good
take
move.
point.
Yep, doing that. Did see your rider up ahead on the road.
All right, moving back up to a 2.
Moving to 2s. Alright, picking it up to 3s, Bluestone.
Picking it up to 3.
Oh god, no. Keep on going. Keep on going. What is it? Come back into town with us, Whitley, and then double back and just make sure Case is okay after falling off.
All right, approaching town, slowing down to 1, weapons away.
Boy guns.
Alright, wonderful. Good work, gents.
Very good work.
Apologies about the armored wagon, Doc. I know it's not exactly the most comfortable thing, but it's the most protective thing, and that's what we gotta think about.
Oh, it makes me feel like a very important person, so I don't mind.
Wonderful. Well, you are a very important person. I want you to know that. If you weren't, we wouldn't be doing this. Alright, Whitley, why don't you turn around, break off, and go make sure Case is alright. When you're standing out in the fields like that, you have your gun out, you understand?
You want me to drop her off right here at the
No, let's
medical center?
park in the place. Alright, let's accompany the duck to the medical office.
Thank you, Jen, so much. Oh, wow, this is a little disorienting.
Bluestone.
Alright, wonderful. Well, the duck goes in and does their work. We are just to quite literally stand out here and, like I
Looks
said,
like they
keep
may
our
have already
nose out
been
of their
treated by a
business.
local doctor, maybe. Sir.
Alright, wherever the doctor goes, we follow unless instructed not to, alrighty?
Alright.
Alright. No patient is here, so they must have been treated by a local doctor, I guess.
That's alright.
Alright.
We're
well,
at your service. If you wish to go back to Rhodes, we can easily organize that.
let me see what our tip line is like per month.
No
Thank you.
worries. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes this can happen, you know. You spend fucking ages, you know, ripping the horses to get them somewhere quick and they don't want to see it by the time they get here.
Yeah, that's alright.
But your wagoneer skills are excellent, and you've very quickly adapted. I mean, it's all pretty simple stuff, but I'm usually pretty selective with, you know. It usually takes me about 20 seconds to realize if someone's got it in them or not, and you've definitely got it in you, quite easily, may I add.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that,
like,
thank you.
It looks like the injured person was telegrammed us while we were on our way that the medic was no longer needed.
No worries.
No, let's head up.
I think actually
I'd stay mounted, fellas.
Your mom, stay mounted.
I think I will remain here. It looks like Medic Elsie is actually on her way here from Rhodes, ironically enough, so...
I'll stay with you. We'll be right back. Getting food.
Typically, the last
worries.
few nights I have just sort of stayed here at the Blackwater office and
The
just
bodies
sat.
have came to you.
Yes.
Yep. No surprise.
Yes, in fact, I'll probably, in the next half hour or so, just send a telegram to Lawn Ranger saying if there's any possible way for an injured person to come to Blackwater, please send them to Blackwater.
No worries. Just some law.
Yep.
Alright, wonderful. Well, please don't let us disturb you from your work if you've got any reports around or any of the such. We'll just be providing a watchful eye out here when necessary. And if you need to go anywhere throughout the town, you just let us know, and one of us will accompany you.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the exquisite service and just the fact that you offer the service at all is a wonderful thing you're doing for the Department of Health.
Well, funnily enough, ma'am, I believe you folks might, Doc, you folks might know, what is it, Roy here. He's recently turned over a new leaf, ain't that right?
Yep, that is correct.
Oh, well, that's always lovely. A rare and welcome sight to see someone who used to be maybe on one side of the law moving over to the hopefully good side of the law.
Yeah. I was doing some bad things before, and you know what? Doing this kind of work, it feels good so far. So.
Well, excellent. I worked for the last 10 years in a state prison in New York, so I was surrounded by convicts and murderers and outlaws of all types. So I can say with certainty that it isn't often you get to see someone who's actually rehabilitated. So it's very much a balm for the soul, so to speak, to see someone sort of change their ways for the better.
Yeah, and I'm trying to do that before it's too late. So hopefully this is a step in the right direction.
Indeed, well, you did a very excellent job today, so I look forward to seeing how you progress from here.
I appreciate it, thank you.
If you gents want to hitch up, and we're just going to station ourselves here for the next few minutes.
Sounds good.
Okay. God damn it.
Oh. That was
Montana
close.
does not like you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What was that about your horse not liking me? I don't think your horse likes you either.
Jesus Christ.
What's your language?
That's for sure. Really cast a spell on me.
No, I didn't. You sound like him. How you going, Sunshine?
How y'all doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Are we working or?
These are my 3 ex-bank robbers turned lawful security detail.
Well.
That's right.
We working hard or hardly working, boys?
We've been working like fucking dogs. I don't think we've stopped moving up until this point.
God
How
damn.
you doing, Casey?
I'm doing lovely. It's nice to see you.
Likewise, I always like seeing your height. No friendly faces in town.
Yeah. Are you guys here for doctors?
Oh, we actually just transported one from Rhodes.
Yeah, we just.
Miss Kensington, I want to say your name is?
Correct. Doctor, mind you, Dr. Kensington.
Dr. Kensington, my apologies.
That's right, don't apologize to me.
Did you talk to everybody that needed to talk to you? Because after you left with that one fella, another
You
fella
mean
came
the
up
two
and then,
the two gentlemen, one on my right, one on my left? Yes, I talked to them.
Are they both?
Yeah, they
There
were
was
both
another.
having
There was a
enough of it.
lady that was also looking to talk to you.
Oh yeah, Sheila. Yeah, I talked to her. I'm just a popular man, Kramer. When you make friends, you know, it's like people are tearing at your clothing. Everyone just wants a little piece of you.
Yeah, well,
they just want his money.
Who doesn't
Yeah,
want a
just
piece of
want my
Weller?
you should also know that most of the money that he hands out, ask him
No.
where that comes from, right?
Well, actually, Roy took that money which you gave me straight away. I didn't bother putting it in my bank. I was like, there's no use. It just sits in there and just rots away.
Yeah, definitely got put to use.
Problem.
Yeah,
I
me
gotta go
too.
send
What do you mean? If you're telling me, right, even as a deputy, I was doing this. You know how much of a raise we get? It's like $2.
I had
For
to
like
start begging the
4
sheriff
times
for
a
money.
yeah. Yeah, well, That's right. But see, you know, I don't understand why more deputies don't have their own type of business. You know, it's actually, hold on, I know why. It's because every fucking deputy buys like 8 horses. That's
Okay,
why.
I'm being called out. Gotta go.
Yeah, see, there you go.
I've had to buy like 8 horses.
No, this is a brand new horse, isn't it?
My other one got shot.
Oh my god.
This one's like,
Occupational hazard.
he's like 2 weeks old.
Yeah, I ain't seen you in like a week, mind you.
Yeah, that's true. I wanted a foxtrotter.
And
Oh, you
nice
go on.
horses. Montana over there's a foxtrotter.
He's not bad, right?
I like him.
This foxtrotter's way faster than my Norfolk. Like, way faster.
That's right. Look, I know you Creole. Creoles are good.
They're pretty good, yeah. They're nice horses.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
Say, what do you reckon? What horse is better, a foxtrotter or an Arabian?
Oh, foxtrotter.
Why is
Easy.
that?
Yeah, foxtrotter.
The Arabian one, their eyes are all bulging out, really disturbing. Like,
Okay, hold on.
Well, I'm
Tell
talking
you.
about performance-wise, fella.
They might be fast. But they get tired real quick, I reckon.
Plus, they're very skittish. Arabians are
Oh,
very
who's over-
skittish. Like,
what
they'll
is it?
smell a cougar.
Who's that fella?
They just told me 2 snakes.
Let's stand over here.
Alright, well, I will not waste y'all's time.
That's so nice.
Y'all enjoy work.
Oh, howdy, y'all. I'm...
Tommy, how you doing? Long time no see.
Oh, well. Look at you. You really going downhill doing a full escort on what? A doctor lady? What's going on, boss?
I mean, you know, I gotta relax somehow.
Howdy, fella.
You hear that, man? This is how he relaxes. Treats you like a little doggy. Tots you around in a big armored car.
Aren't you just a pleasant person to be around?
I'm trying to work on it, actually. My people skills have
Keep working.
and getting better.
Ironically, he's actually flirting with you right now, you know.
He's flirting with me? Why is he flirting with me?
I'm a married man, thank you. Mr. Weller, no thank you.
You're a what? You're a man's man.
I'm a married man. Thank you very much.
Who you married again?
Oh, the only earth angel that ever existed on this land, this beautiful God-graced land, Adelaide Winters Roach.
Wait, is there like a hyphen in between Winters and Roach now?
What was that?
Is there a hyphen? I'm just asking because like I only know her as Adelaide
Yeah,
Roach.
there's a hyphen. She catches
Oh, okay.
Winters to be a middle name or something. I don't know what that's about, but whatever.
But that means it's a middle name. There's no hyphen then.
Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't know how it works.
All right, well, good seeing you, Tommy.
Yeah, as well. You better stay safe. Make sure you keep this doctor lady safe. I'm sure she in danger of something around here. All on her own.
Are you here for your follow-up visit there, Speedy?
My heart is broken. You must fix it.
Unfortunately, I think you might be in trouble there.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. Yeah, all right. Y'all take care.
See you around.
You alright, man?
Trust me, it's gonna take a lot more than that gentleman to rattle me.
Okay,
Yeah,
good to hear.
I was more worried for Tommy's safety than the ducks.
I'd love to show my scalpel collection, but I fear that would put me on the wrong side of the law.
All right, fellas. So those 2 folks are known violent criminals. So we're gonna stick around the duck a little bit tighter now, all right?
All right.
You don't got any cigarettes?
I do.
I do not.
I have some. Here, I'll give this fella some.
Oh, thank you. What am I, this fella now?
Yeah, that's right.
You're giving it
Downgraded.
to the wrong person, but that's all right. Good spotting too, Brigadier.
It's my
Hey,
job.
Buck! Buck! Sorry, Doc. I shouldn't have yelled so close to you.
Nah, that's fine.
You gonna clog on? You completing your cadet training? You been deputized yet?
Yeah, I'm deputy.
That's the spirit. Go get him.
Yeah, well, you doing a show?
What?
Y'all doing a show?
No, we're protecting medics. This is Blue
He's a
Star
deputy.
Company.
I don't think so.
So what you're
Work
saying
today.
is I have a chance.
Alright.
Put enough hard work in.
No worries, Buck.
Prove to folk. Anyone's got a chance.
So that's a deputy.
Well,
Fantastic.
Any morphine?
So they have.
Any morphine?
Buck. Buck, there's a doctor. That.
Yeah, we got a chance, fella.
Person there is medical attention or help.
Do you need any
we should
medical
have had
help?
that guy when we were robbing that bank.
Yeah, I know.
We
Maybe our
don't
lives would have been
give
changed if we
morphine
would
for
have got
sleep,
away.
I know just a few years ago, doctors were giving morphine for just
Tell
about
you right
anything,
now,
but
you might get away that day.
the medical community is
They'll find you eventually.
Oh yeah, they'll always win.
Particularly, I will find you eventually.
Right.
Like, if I want to know information, I just threaten folks. If they don't tell me what I want to know, I will just spend every waking fucking hour I have hunting them.
By the way, this is gonna be a very odd question, but I promise
odd
you.
questions.
Well, then you're gonna love this one. Now, do you want me to tell you why I'm asking the question? Do you want me to just ask the odd question?
Just ask the question.
Okay. Who is your wife and what does she does? Or your girlfriend and what does she do?
You can fucking tell me the question.
Okay.
Tell me the reason why you fucking
Right. So, Miss Tabitha wanted to see how good my detective skills were, right? And she was saying that to be able to be a good detective, I need to figure out information about things. And I said, okay, well then give me an assignment. And she said, well, then go ahead and ask and figure out who Weller's girlfriend is.
Yeah, she knows that's like, unless you see it in front of your own eyes, it's a pretty well kept secret. I'm not telling you shit. You gotta figure it out.
Fine. That's. Do you want me to stalk you?
I mean, not really, but it's just one of those things where it can be done.
Okay.
I'll put this cigarette out because we all just look like we're being lazy and enjoying a fucking smoke.
I don't know about you, folk, but I'm standing at attention. That's right.
Well, and you're doing well. And good spotting with Tommy and Speedy. There are certain
No,
folk
I've
that,
recognized him from a long time ago, that's all.
Reason why you got to be careful with folks like that, right? Is because when they're non-violent criminals like that, they're also known as they're also known for bank robberies. Now, reason why that's dangerous, right? Is because after bank robberies, as all three of you know, people can get injured. That's a huge reason why doctors get kidnapped quite a bit. Right? Now, there's something which I've, mulled on a bit. Let's say Tommy and Speedy come right around the corner with their guns out looking to kidnap the doctor. Alright? As long as we're in between them and the doctor, right? We are well within our mouths to tell them to get the fuck out of here. Now, it does become a bit trickier, and let's say, they start saying things like, oh, we just want to kidnap her. Right? Because technically, right, you can't shoot them down for attempting to kidnap her. Right? Because that's vigilantism. You're taking the law into your own hands. If you're at a safe distance and you're not exactly in danger, right, that's why we always try and put ourselves between them and the doctor. Because then we can protect them, by when we protect ourselves, we're also protecting them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Right. Now, it might be hard, and there will be times where maybe, you'll have to allow things to play out. You might be in a bad situation, you might be outnumbered, you might have to allow them to take the dog. Right? One thing which you could say, and this is very, the only person I'd really trust with this at the moment would be someone like Casey or someone who's well trained and equipped. I would say, if you want to take the doctor, let's all go. I'll come with you. We can all go to the doctor. You're not to disarm me. We'll just go on. You can fucking treat the patient at an undisclosed location. I just need to make sure the doctor gets back safely. Right? Now, that is very dangerous because you're putting yourself in a dangerous situation, but you're not technically breaking any laws. Alright? Now, I'm telling you that just as a scenario that I want you all to think about over the next few days while you're doing training. And I want you to think out the most outlandish fucking possibilities ever. Because trust me, there probably will come a time. We've had many different scenarios. Luckily, none of them have ever ended in fucking violence or bloodshed. But that's because we're smart about it. Alright? And there's been a lot of close calls. And I mean quite a few. Alright?
Now, I have a question that I want to ask these two. Say that happens, and you have one person, in the back, something like that, who can get away. What should that person be doing?
go and contact law.
Yep.
Perfect. Quite pleased you got that. Good job. Any case, every situation, someone has to be telegramming law, finding a lawman, anything like that. Very important.
Wow.
Now, when you telegram the law, is it just for the telegram number you just put law?
That's
LAW,
correct.
correct.
Okay.
And then you
And,
make sure that you put your name and your telegram number in the sender part.
And Bluestone.
All right.
It's very important you put down Bluestone.
Okay.
And once law arrive, if they do arrive, we do what they tell us, and we back the fuck up.
Absolutely. If you're ever in an active situation where you have been forced to draw your weapon, right, and possibly defend yourself, let's say it's out in the middle of the plains. 6 fucking robbers come up, a gunfight ensures. They're not taking no for an answer and all that kind of stuff. And in the middle of the gunfight, you start hearing Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. You fucking get to the safest position you can, put your hands up, put your weapon away, whatever, and start, identifying yourself.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright, because obviously you don't want to accidentally get shot, and you don't want them to accidentally deem you a threat either. More importantly, you don't want to accidentally shoot a fucking deputy as well.
Yeah.
That'd
We've been
quite
there.
embarrassing for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Alright, and that type of reputation, it don't wash away too easily. But yeah, you'll find, I'm gonna send you folk a telegram with like details of exactly what vigilantism counts as, but it's basically if you can exit yourself from a dangerous situation and you purposely put yourself in it with the act of trying to enforce a law such as stopping kidnapping or such, it can be dangerous. It's why we try and position ourselves as close to the medics as possible. We're kind of like a mountain, right? And on the other side there's a river, right? They're trying to get to the river, but in doing so first they got to cross a fucking mountain. That makes sense?
Yeah, well, Mountain
yeah.
Man.
What? Yeah, well, Mountain Man, sure.
That's right.
Mountain Man security code just didn't have, as much of a good ring to it, though.
Right. And we need big beards if we're gonna be Mountain Man.
Correct, and so far one of us doesn't even have eyebrows, so...
Oh, yeah, well, thanks for reminding me.
I'm just saying.
Right, not Roy.
Fucking hell.
They shave your back hairs, too.
I don't really have back hair. I'm only... how old do you think I am, fella?
I don't know, motherfucker, you look like 30.
Yeah, I'm 19, fella. They look what
19,
they did to me. Aged me 10 years.
10 years on you.
Yeah, I know.
I will
How old do you think I am?
25.
Oh, there you go, yeah, 25. Bang on.
What the hell? Oh,
See,
I'm
I
24.
look my fucking age. There you go.
Congratulations.
You're
Casey's face has been
23.
mutilated quite a bit.
I'm only 20 years old.
Oh,
The
fuck.
scars and missing chunks of flesh probably put on like an extra 15.
Yeah, but at least scars are cool, all right? Fucking missing eyebrows ain't nothing cool about that.
You're not wrong.
Listen,
I mean, I didn't want to mention anything during the conversation I was having. But I was looking at him like, does this fella not have any eyebrows?
Yeah, I try to hide it with a hat. The good thing about this hat, it kind of hides it. You gotta really like look at me to notice.
Yep. Low Baron hats. Make note.
I will say he does look a lot younger with the beard and a proper haircut.
There you go.
How you doing, miss?
Hello. Oh, that's a weird thing. I've never had anyone come up to me and just start rubbing their ears.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
Must be flirting with you.
I'm a taken man.
Okay, so it's not her. Got it.
That's also a department of the medical stuff, so let's show some respect.
Yeah, show some respect, all right?
My
Did
fault.
anyone hear that sentence which I just said? No one. See, sometimes I just say things so confidently. I said that's a department of the medical stuff.
Oh, I did hear that, but it did.
You did hear that?
It's all about the
Only
tone.
after I said it.
It's all about the tone.
It's pure confidence. Hello, ma'am. How can we help?
Howdy. Yes, I'm Medic Elsie, and I'm heading to Rhodes if anyone wants to accompany me. That would be appreciated.
Absolutely. We would be more than happy. What we are going to do here, though, I feel like, Casey, I'm going to assign you to the doctor here. I'm going to take Roy, and we're going to take this doctor here to Rhodes. Alrighty?
Alright.
Alright,
I
wonderful.
can do.
Due to the fact the doc here is stationed Blackwater, we'll be taking the wagon, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, wonderful. Ma'am, I've forgotten your name. I do apologize.
That's completely fine. No, you're okay. Medic Elsie Fletcher.
Elsie, I knew it. See,
Mm-hmm.
I was on the tip
It
of
was
my
on
tongue.
the tip of your tongue. Yep.
If you just want to stay put for 2 seconds, I'm just gonna go get some water and then we'll hit the road.
Yeah,
Alrighty?
sure.
Is it urgent?
It is not urgent, no.
Wonderful. I'll be as quick as I can, though.
I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, I need some water as
Okay.
well.
Damn it. Okay.
It's a water
Alright, hold
party.
on. Just give me a canteen.
Oh yeah.
Alright, remember what I said about sticking in pairs. Wait, I should be taking his canteen.
Yeah, take his. I'll go with you.
Yeah, take mine. Alright, so basically during each transport you'll kind of get these designated pairs. Right, you'll get these, like, you know, most of the time it's been myself and Roy and you and
Right.
Brigadier Casey. So you kind of want to get into that natural flow of sticking with your partner.
Sounds good.
Alright. You have no idea how many names I forget on a daily basis.
Look, I'm
Like,
the
it's getting
same way.
real
I
bad.
forget. Yeah, I'm the same way. Trust me. Somebody will tell me their name and I'll literally forget it, and then I'll feel bad about asking again.
Yeah, but mine's the worst because, like, I've known that person for like months.
Oh, that's terrible.
Like,
Then
it's-
that's
I feel like my brain is running out of space, and each new name that I find, an old name, gets thrown to the wind.
Yeah. Well, that is kind of fucked up if you've known them for a while.
All right. I love the Blackwater water pumps, I gotta admit.
Yeah, they are real nice.
Better than milk deliveries, hey.
What was that?
I said better than milk deliveries, hey.
Oh yeah, way better. Look, I was gonna claw my eyes out. Kept having to do fucking milk deliveries. Look, I tried to be a professional gambler, but it wasn't working out too well.
Well, look, if you want to take your paycheck that I give you and fucking throw it to the tables, that's okay. That just makes you be hungry for more work.
That's right. Till I hit it big.
Oh, like a
It's like a
flyer?
poster, yeah.
Nah, a group
Oh,
of
I
deputies
see.
approaching.
Okay.
Okay.
Elsie, whenever you're ready.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Wonderful.
Ooh, there's a
I'm not sure if that's yours or mine, so.
Right.
I don't have anything.
I'll roll off the top of it.
Woods, let's get going. Alright, we'll, Whitley, you're staying here.
Alright.
Doug, if you wish to stable your horse and ride in the wagon, feel free. If you'd like to stay on your horse, though, we're more than happy to accompany that too.
Sure, I can have. Would it be bother if my horse followed?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Roy's an exceptional wagoneer.
That's right.
As of today. I mean, he could have been beforehand, but. Oh. That's alright,
Just
go
wanna
on,
look
get up.
inside real
I'll
quick.
warming it up for you. Seat's nice and warm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh! Carrie, no,
That's
Carrie.
alright. Oh.
You all right?
Yep, I'm
Here,
fine.
I'll help.
Okay.
Barry, it's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's alright. It's okay. You're okay.
Ugh.
Calm down. It's okay.
So even if it's just
You're
the two
okay.
of us, just to get into the feel of it, just make sure you still act as if obviously it's a
You're
full
okay.
number transport.
Yeah, just call out and stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Please
It's
don't
it's
hurt the
it's
gentleman.
it's just a good habit to get into, you know.
Yep. Yep. I agree.
Alrighty. I think we're good to go.
All
Good to go.
right.
All right.
Stone heading out.
So it was Weller and who's the other?
Roy Woods.
Roy. What was the last name again?
Woods, like the
Roy
woods.
Woods.
Yep.
Okay. Very nice to meet you, Elsie Fletcher.
I do apologize, Miss Fletcher.
No, don't
I know
apologize. We've
it's
only met
been
maybe twice.
correct, and I was just saying to Roy here. I feel like my brain is starting to throw away old names, which I know, to make room for all the new ones.
I completely understand. We
I
meet
have
a
my
lot
gun
of
out.
people as medics, and so I'm sure you meet lots of people as deputy or security people.
Absolutely.
All right. Speeding up to 2. Weapons out. It's a non-rush, right?
Non-rush, that's correct.
All right, yeah, we'll just take it at a 2 the whole time.
Yeah, we don't lose out your horse or risk it getting injured. What is that? Is that a Shire?
No,
Or
it's
Breton?
Britain.
Ah,
Right.
see, I'm getting good at knowing my breeds.
It's quite impressive. I am terrible at recognizing breeds.
Me too. So I just usually write down the brown one.
Brown one.
What type of
black
horse
one
was
with
it? A black
spots.
one. Yeah, exactly. There are certain breeds which I know pretty well because, you know, certain people have them and I kind of associate the horse with them. Or some of their coats are similar.
Mm-hmm.
Blue stone going left. Coming up to a funnel. And taking a right.
Going right. I imagine it's been a busy day.
Yeah, it's been not the busiest, but somewhat busy. What about for yourselves?
Yeah, it's been moderately. I had quite a busy morning as, you know, as a deputy. And
Oh,
now I've
sure.
just been doing training and a whole bunch of other things.
Coming up to a bridge.
So you definitely want to be careful when you're having horses follow, because, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Looks like that horse is stuck. You want me to stop? Oh,
Yeah,
there it
definitely
goes.
stop. Wait for
There
him
it
to come
goes.
up. Wonderful. Good eyes, Roy.
Alright, moving it back up to a 2.
Back to twos. Are you just doing a, what is it? A bit of a weekend work, Doctor, or?
Yep.
Approaching rigs.
Approaching rigs.
And going left.
How'd you become a medic anyway, Elsie? Don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. Let's see. I was a reporter, actually. I was a reporter for a little bit, and then there was just this week that I ran into medical emergency, like one after another, for the whole week. And I just hated the feeling of not knowing how to help or feeling useless in that way, you know? Just not being able to do anything. And so I decided to switch, basically, to stop reporting and to study to become a medic. And I ended up finding it pretty fulfilling.
Going right. Yeah, that's quite a selfless thing to do. Good on you.
I suppose it could be seen as selfless, but also part of it was selfish because I just didn't like having that feeling of not being able to do anything. Like, I'd get quite upset about it.
No, but that's not selfish at all, you know. Going right,
I
because you're doing it like that feeling. It's not a selfish feeling. It's just the fact that you want to help out so badly, but you weren't
I
equipped to,
suppose
so you
that's
took
true.
it upon yourself to you know, equip yourself with the knowledge needed to help. There's nothing selfish about that in the slightest.
That's fair. I suppose I see me wanting to get rid of that negative feeling as selfish, but I think you're right too. Part of it is just wanting to help people.
Well, there ain't that many folk around who still want to do that, so just know you did it for the right reason at the very least.
I'd like to hope that hopefully all the medics and deputies and rangers all do it because they want to help people.
Yeah, I mean, my first few weeks, I just wanted to do it for the money.
That's fair. They do make a lot of money.
But then afterwards, you know, I kind of realized it wasn't worth it. Hey, Roy.
Yeah. Oh, going right.
Going the wrong way.
Wait, going the wrong way?
Yeah, we're going to roads.
Yeah, isn't this to roads?
I mean, it is, yeah. You can
Take
go to
more
a
scenic route, I guess.
Yeah, we're going more scenic route.
What about you all?
Yeah.
How'd you all start this Bluestone company?
Well, this is Roy's first day, mind you. You wouldn't think
Okay.
it by the way he's handling himself. I know. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, he's handling the wagon really well.
Appreciate that.
But what is it? I started Bluestone
Going right.
because, funnily enough, even as my time as a deputy, I knew that a lot of medics and doctors were getting kidnapped, robbed, assaulted, you know, tortured and such, and I just felt like it was unfair. I mean, Dr. Kensington was just telling me about how the other week they, they were on their way onto a medical emergency and they got robbed along the way. And there'd been a few incidents beforehand which just made me want to think, you know, I've got all this money from being a deputy and I don't really, you know, I've got a very lovely, amazing woman. I've got fantastic horses. I've got more guns than I can, you know, look at. I just thought I might as well start giving folks, you know, chances to do the right thing and to help out people when needed. A lot of the folk in Bluestone, folks looking to do right. Some of them, you know, have aspirations to pick up the badge one day. Some of them just want to do good without wearing a badge. I mean, Nate Casey, my head brigadier, you know, he was involved in quite a few terrible gangs in the crossing. He's done some things which he's now come to regret, and he's looking to do good, and he's been doing exceptionally well at it. You know, and I just figured if I can't directly, you know, protect the medics as much as I'd like, then I'd hire other folk to do it. I train them well, I train them quite strictly, and they get paid from it. They seem to enjoy it, so it's a win-win.
I think it's an amazing idea.
Thank you, I appreciate that very much. You know, I actually had the idea in my second ever month as a deputy.
Really?
And I pitched it to the deputy marshal. And he started telling me all the things that could go wrong with it. So the next 8 months, I asked numerous sheriffs, senior deputies, different scenarios, ways to go about things, exactly what the laws of vigilantism, brandishing, and 50 other different laws and scenarios and things like that, until eventually I had enough information and knowledge that I felt confident in doing it, really.
Sounds like you did very thorough research.
I most definitely did, which is why I'm quite strict on, you know, folk who come in and represent me, because it's not only my reputation, it's also my reputation as a senior deputy too.
Sure, yeah.
And, you know, I don't want to out anyone, but a large amount, like I said, of folks that I hire are ex-bank robbers or criminals who are just looking to either make money the right way. And as much as I hate to admit it, a lot of those folk have good skills, you know, they know how to handle a gun or handle a horse. And if they're looking to do it for the right reasons for once in their life, who am I to judge?
And it gives them an opportunity to do something different with their skills.
That it does. Nate Casey, when he began working for me, had, I think, $5,500 worth of debt. He's now down to, I believe, $2,500.
Holy shit.
It's quite good progress.
Roy here, when he first started about 4 hours ago, he had $1,400 in debt. Now he's got $400.
Yep, that's right.
Don't ask.
already.
I did what's called an early opportunity investment.
Oh, I'm familiar with those kind of things.
Yeah.
No, I think it's a brilliant idea. I know my friend Jack Stills was, I think y'all were in communication. I know I haven't seen him around too much. I think it's because he's got some things going on. But I know he was very much interested.
Correct. Jack Stills was actually one of the fellas who kind of inspired me to get the show on the road.
Got a wagon.
Got a wagon, bucketing. Let's just pull over to the road. Nice. Good work. Yeah, he riders and wagon.
Oh, wagons. Holy shit.
G'day.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on the roads recently. Today, specifically.
A lot of traffic.
But, yeah, Jack Stills actually, because he hung around, I believe it was Pedal and yourself quite a bit.
Yes.
And I thought, what if I could get a bunch of fellas like him? And when I started Bluestone, I started with the original 4 I had, I've been telegramming Jack like a madman trying to get him. Because I knew, I said to him, look, all you can do is put on a uniform and keep doing what you're doing and I'll pay you. So he's came on I believe 1 or 2 transports while we were transporting pedal and the likes. He definitely seemed interested, but I know his schedule. He's been in and out of state quite a bit, so
Yeah, and he had that period of time where he was quite injured.
that too.
But I think he would be flattered to know that he inspired something like this, at least partly.
Absolutely. But yeah, the second month, I remember it specifically because I thought, hey, what if I just hired folk to protect other folk? And everyone was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Because
No, I think
this
it's the
has been,
smartest thing.
well, it's been done before, right? But by a lot of ne'er-do-wells, especially,
I see.
you know, criminals trying to claim that they're security when in fact it's a front for something a little bit more vile.
Oh, I see.
So I knew that if I was gonna do it, it had to be done right. My mom always used to say, you know, if you're gonna do a job, do it properly.
Well, I'd say you definitely put a lot of hard work into this.
Going left.
I appreciate it. Going left.
Now, does the service? It sounds like it just covers government positions. Is that correct? Medics and rangers.
No,
Navy
it's
revolvers.
nope. It's for civilians as well. As long as I know, you know, that they. I mean, so we've been approached by quite a few criminal groups, specifically to protect people who might not be entirely criminal, and it puts us in an incredibly difficult position. I like to think Bluestone is unbiased. I know that we've done
Coming into town, also
wagon.
Slowing it down.
We've done transports for the medical department when they've been transporting or doing surgeries on people who are highly targeted by either other outlaw gangs or such. Folks who, to be honest, do not align with the moral ethics of Bluestone, but we're here to provide a service for the medics and for the citizens of the crossing. It's basically, you know, you guys say jump, we say how high. If you wish for us to transport someone who, you know, is gonna be a target, and it's to do so so you folks can get your job done and help them, regardless of who they be, we try to provide.
Where would you like to be dropped off, miss?
Medical office, please.
All right.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna just switch
Wonderful.
up my horse.
We will we'll park up here and we'll just accompany.
Yeah, so a lot of transporting, a lot of interacting. This will be good, man. I mean, it might not be the most exciting RP, but it is better than being a fucking civ. That is for sure.
Pick this up way too quick. You done work like this before?
No, I am a quick learner though.
Well, there you go. Adaptability. It's a
Do
great
you
thing.
have like a telegram number? Like if I were to recommend someone to your services?
AV925 is Brigadier Casey's. And I would have to get Brigadier Miller's telegram. I'll just take a stroll down the telegram station. I'll quickly get it.
Okay,
You want me to come with you or stay here?
Stay here.
All right.
Thank you.
guys are coming anyway.
Yeah, I figured I'd stick with her. So.
Very
Oh,
smart
were you
idea.
telling me to stay? Sorry.
No, not you at all. No, I was telling Roy to stay with you, so I'm glad that he did.
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured it would do
okay,
no
I
good.
understand
God in an empty medical office.
Well, I figured that it wouldn't make sense for you to walk all the way here, come tell me the telegram number, and then me walk all the way here, and then send the
I'm
telegram.
glad you were thinking logically.
Yeah, I'm
'cause
glad
I
we all got
really
some
was
common
not.
sense.
Yep. Common sense has never been one of my strong suits, unfortunately. So Brigadier Miller's is BI419.
Okay, and how do you spell? What's his name?
Miller, Miller, Andrew Miller.
Andrew Miller. Okay.
Brigadier is his rank.
Okay.
And then Brigadier Nate Casey is AV925. Casey would be one, I think, for the more later hours of the day, and Miller would be the one earlier, I believe.
Okay, and is that Casey Casey?
Yep, Nate Casey, NateCasey.
Okay, thank you very much. I was just talking with the general store owner in this town, and she said in the past week she's been kidnapped and tortured and stolen from and every sort of which way thing. And so I immediately thought of Bluestone, but I wasn't sure if it was just for medical or for anyone in the crossing.
It's for anyone, especially store owners, good lawful store owners,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay, I will go ahead and give her that information.
Bluestone, baby. Yeah, man. A month or two of this, we get into law, and then we'll really be getting to some fucking good RP. But we gotta clean up our name. We gotta clear the schmud off Roy's name.
Would you rather ride by train or boat?
Ooh, train.
What about you, Roy?
You know, I'd say train. You get, I feel like you get better views on train.
Ooh, yeah, I like that idea. Although, I gotta admit, I've seen some pretty good views from, you know.
Yeah, you can get some good views on a boat, but imagine like a train ride through what's that part? Real up north, all those mountains.
Amberino?
Yeah, Amberino, that's it.
Oh, dude, that'd be scary. Like all the tracks would freeze and be a nightmare, I reckon.
Yeah, but it'd look real pretty. So if you were to die, that's one way to go out.
The only thing about trains, though, is I hear they get robbed a lot.
That is true. I'm actually in the process of giving a proposal to the state and the train people to hopefully allow some Bluestone folk to help out with security, although they're pretty, you know, inner circle types, so see what happens.
It's a good idea.
It is.
Hell, the train I robbed could have used Bluestone security. It would have prevented us from robbing it, I'll tell you what.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Forgot I use my past at least to prevent or something for good.
Well, that's what a lot of folk in Bluestone are about. You know, they know that in their past they've made some decisions which they've come to regret, and they're looking to do a bit better.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think. So originally I came to check on Cooper, but I think he's fallen asleep, which is okay.
Well, like I said, we're at your service, so if you wish to head back to Blackwater, I'm more than happy to accommodate.
Okay, alright. I'm just gonna check the tip line to see if there's anything.
By all means. I did note that apparently Bluestone, you know, we're trying to be a little bit more with a sense of urgency. Because the last thing we want to do is slow you folks down.
Now, for medical, there's a tip line. How do I, if I wanted to send a telegram, how
Medic.
do I? Medic, okay.
MEDIC. So when you start doing your transports, right, you have basically one person which you nominate to communicate with the medics. So you'd send in a tip. There's a, what is it, pre-made template which you send, and it just says, hello, you know, this is Bluestone is currently stationed in town, awaiting to provide a service to the medics or the Saints Crossing Department of Health. If you could please telegram, you know, this number and give us your location, and we'll come swiftly.
All right.
And if you don't really get too many beats, it probably just means, you know, they're quite busy. So easiest option would be just to ride around town until you find them.
All right.
I'd say Blackwater is usually a good place to look.
That it is.
Or Valentine. Oh. Okay.
I don't like those sounds.
Uh-huh. So it was sent by Astrid. Okay. Alright, I marked as responding. If you don't mind, I'll send a telegram with to the tip line. So, per protocol.
Is there something we should know about?
So basically, like how y'all do like a check-in. I do like checking in. LC's going to Valentine, for example, even though I've responded to the tip.
All right, no worries. Well, if you just
so I can
wish
meet
to
y'all
wait, we'll get on the wagon and we'll just tell you if that's okay.
I'll meet y'all at the telegram station if that's okay.
Yeah, let's just be quick about it. Last thing we want is her son of a fucking bitch.
I'll just stay in there.
Don't say a word.
Alright, alright.
Goodbye.
Justice! Justice, what's going on, man? Thank you for the fucking sub, dude. Oh, man, I gotta focus. What's going on, man? Long time no see. How the fuck you doing? God, today has been a fucking crazy day, man. Who is you? Who is you, man? Are you talking about my character, or you forgot about me, bro? Forgot about me, man? My boy Justice forgot about me, man? But if you ask about the character, this is fucking Roy Woods, man. We're on, looking for new... Bro, come to Wild, bro. WildRP, man. It's where it's at, dude. If you fucking have questions about it or, like, want help with the application, I'll be happy to help you, bro. Dude, you hear all this hate? I'm loving it, man.
G'day, folks.
I'm absolutely loving it, man. This is the old Gold Rush. No, this is WildRP. As far as I know, I don't think it was Gold Rush. This is fucking Wild, man. The main server you see everybody playing on. Well, everybody with a bunch of fucking viewers. You see them playing on Twitch. This is Wild.
Okay. This one is more of a rush.
Alright.
To Valentine.
Alright.
Thank you.
As soon as we get out of town, I'll be picking it up to a 3.
Wonderful.
Alright, speeding it up. We could, weapons out.
Picking up to 3s, weapons free.
So one
Shots
thing
to our left.
y'all should know about Astrid is that she used to be a doctor, but has been banned from treating patients here in Crossing.
Correct, I know all about Astrid.
Oh, Rada.
Arrested her many times, Rada.
So right now she's stabilizing the patient, but as soon as I get there, we're gonna have to ask her to leave.
No worries.
Which I think she'll do willingly. So unless she makes insisting to stay, I don't think we need to really direct her anywhere.
Absolutely. That's quite alright. You know, if worse comes to worse, I'm still the deputy, even though I am off duty and I can't give her a lawful order.
Okay.
Right up ahead.
There is.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
They're really testing me today, I tell you
They
what.
are. You, honestly, you've dealt with some proper crazies. You just wait till you gotta do this with a 4-horse wagon. Today you're training in luxury. You got no idea.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's a little harder with 2 more horses up there.
That it is. Let's slow down. It seems the horse has lost its track.
There he is.
There we go. Wonderful. What a smart animal. You know, I'll tell you a story, Elsie. So one time, right, I've been chasing this gang. Actually, yeah, we're chasing this gang while they're moonshine, right? It's just 1 or 2 folk. So me and 2 other deputies.
Rider.
We approached the moonshine shack, and what is it? They 2 of them stand there, and I say, you know, you're under arrest, all that. Turns out it was an ambush. 4 of their friends were actually waiting.
No.
And they'll come out the bushes. So they then try and rob us. One of the deputy gets shot. I start engaging the other deputies, you know, going at it as well. And we all get split up. We're in the middle of what is it, the forest around Wallace Station, near Cattail. And I get bucked off my horse somehow. I think there was a snake or something. So I'm there running through the bushland, and I start whistling for my horse, and I know that he ain't coming. And I'm getting shot at, and I'm trading shots, and we're shooting at each other across the mountaintop, and I'm running down this gully all the way to, what is it called?
But trust me, bro, getting in is not hard.
And as I can hear them,
and I know you're a good RPer, you can 100% get in.
Through the bush.
If I fucking got in, you could get
and then I start hearing steps, and I'm thinking I'm just about to round the corner straight into it.
Right away, I'm just
so I round the corner with my gun aimed, and there comes Barefoot, one of the most loyal horses I've ever had. Turns out he ran all the way from Cattail, and after I whistled, followed me all the way down from Cattail to Cumberland Falls. So I get on my horse, and we start getting shot at, and I ride my fine steed straight out of there. Go back, grab some deputies, go back up there, and arrest them. It was quite funny. So, when you find a good loyal horse, you gotta treat them like an absolute king, because one day they're gonna save your life quite easy.
But yeah, man, people try to shit on this server, and I really don't understand.
No, he only gets premium carrots, that horse.
I really don't. I've been having a great time.
He loves a good carrot. Maybe a little bit of sugar, you know.
Been having a fucking blast on here, man. I wouldn't listen to
Alright, so Elsie, once we get there, we'll park right outside the doctor's office. I'll grab your horse. I'll find a good hitching spot for it. You head straight in. And Roy will park the wagon and we'll meet you inside, alright?
Sounds good.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna be slowing down here.
Slowing down.
But yeah, Justice, man. If you're looking for a new server, bro, hop on. I have nothing but good things to say about Wild, dude. A lot of people hate on it. I don't know. I don't understand the hate. I mean, I'm kind of new. I've only been on here a month, but like I said, I'm having a fucking blast.
All right, why don't you park around the back entrance, because she can actually go in from the back.
Yeah.
There's a wagon and a bunch of folk at the front. All right.
Okay, thank you.
So Roy, see behind the pig pens and in between that brown picket fence, park it up in
Yep,
there.
all right. not gonna go out that way. We're gonna have to fucking reverse. That's fine.
Oh, hang on a minute. We got a doctor here.
Howdy there.
Hey,
What do we have?
this is Buddy. Buddy's been attacked.
Oh, buddy.
Buddy has a severe concussion. He can't remember his name.
What happened with you in PRC? I don't know, man. I
Multiple
kind of just wanted
lacerations
a
to
new
the
server
face,
to
which
play
I've
on.
dealt with except for one.
I didn't like have nothing
he has
happen.
a broken nose and broken cheekbone, which I was just about to open up the last wound I haven't sutured to see if it needs
Oh, what's he at?
Want me to stay inside there?
No, I want this fella to get away.
Bone shot with him. Just bruising itself. It's fine.
Everything alright? We ain't away?
No, not you, fella. I'm talking to this fella by the door. It's a recipe for disaster. There you go. Get out of here.
I'm really worried about how.
Yeah, nothing really happened, man. It was I just wanted a new server to play
so
on.
it sounds like the nose and the cheekbone needed.
Felt like I needed a change, a scenery, man.
And
the
one
last-
laceration to the face.
One last laceration.
And I've been playing on Wild, so it's been a blast.
Thank you very much.
Buddy, my good friend here is gonna look after you from now.
Kind of
okay?
revived my will to RP. I didn't really want to RP
She's
for a
great.
while there,
She'll,
and then I've been playing on here, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, man. I'm
she'll keep you
motivated
right,
again.
okay?
Turn on the stream.
Okay.
I'm looking to be really consistent with it. I mean, I do work, but
I've not given
anytime
him
I
anything
don't
for the
work, I'll
pain,
be
but he has recently
streaming.
taken a very, very powerful tonic. He doesn't know what's in it, and I don't know what was in it. So that could
Hey,
have
Lo.
some interesting effects.
You dropped your pocket. You dropped your pocket.
Yeah, man, it's intimidating, but man, they look, as long as you're like
I don't know what was in the tonic. Shut up, man.
you're you know how to roleplay, man, you'll get in, dude. Because if you get to the interview part, a lot of it is one, they want to make sure you have a good mic, which you do. And another big thing in the interview is the monologue
me to help you look
that
into?
you
What's your
have to
fault?
do, which is like a
I
1
could
minute
get it.
monologue. And like you do that good, man, you're in. Like it's a lot because it's
Yeah.
like holy shit, an interview,
take
you
care.
know. But
Look after yourself, buddy.
almost feels like a job. But the person I had interviewed me made it really easy. It was like really fun. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take that long to do the application.
Thank you so much for helping him.
The interview itself takes like 30 minutes.
So this door does lock, by the way. So if you feel like it is required, you can ask the doctor to lock the door if need be.
Good to know.
Oh man. So sit on the floor.
What the fuck?
That's just crate in such a weird position.
I feel good.
But yeah, it doesn't take too much time. You have to definitely put some effort into it though. Like you don't want to rush through it, but it's worth it, man. In my opinion, I've been having a fucking great time. Everybody's really giving, and like I said, man, a lot of the hate I feel is undeserved. Because at least from my experience, been having a blast, man. It's really like re-motivated me to RP.
Yeah, if you need to, like.
Can't stand still, man.
So, easiest way, right? Let's say in this situation. Remember what I said about a mountain to a river. So the best place for us to position ourselves would be here, right? Because there's only one open way in right now.
Yep.
Which happens to be this doorway. So if you put yourself here and someone comes in with a gun or someone who, might not have any right to be here, you got to be cautious about, obviously, saying, what are you doing here, or who are you to a doctor or something. But it's just one of those things that you'd want to position yourself here, because that way we're out of the way. We're, not being too nosy, and we're actually doing our job and making sure that that they're defensible.
Here, I'll move a little closer so you can.
Okay. Makes sense. So
You getting tired?
that back door is locked. Am I tired? No.
That back door is locked. Yeah.
No, did I sound
You
tired?
no. What type of buddy clock are you going?
I mean, usually I'm more of like a knot person.
Yeah, right. Fair enough.
Like around these times, I'm usually around. That's what you're asking.
Oh well, that's good.
But yeah, no, I'm not tired. I don't know if that came out and sounded like I was tired, but
No. No. I was just asking because most people by this time they're starting to get all droopy and tired. Me personally, not me.
yeah, I'm usually around these times a little bit late. I don't know, maybe another hour or two.
Nice.
But that's good to know.
Okay.
I am not tired, but I am fucking stoned. That might have been what he was asking. But yeah, Justice, this is our first day working for Bluestone. So what we did with this character, we had him. He came in and he was a criminal, right? We robbed a train. We robbed a bunch of people. We robbed a bank, and during the bank robbery, we ended up getting caught. And we got sent to Siska for a long time. We got fined a bunch of money, which on this server they take it. Your bank account goes negative. So I was negative like 1,300.
I'm just checking to see if we need.
And we're trying to turn his life around and have him become a lawman eventually.
It can heal on its own.
We kind of came out of Siska
Fractured in multiple places.
wanting to.
That would be
We were on the
concerning. Okay, it
fence,
looks
right? We didn't
like
want to
it
go
needs to
back. I
reset,
wanted to make
so
sure that
what I'm gonna
Roy
need to
didn't
do
want to go back to
is
Siska.
take this here.
But I also wasn't fully committing to changing his life around. It just I was gonna let RP dictate, and we ended up running into Weller because our friend joined this company and reached out, and Weller knew who we were.
And it'll feel a lot better.
So we're fucking. He gave us an opportunity. He gave us $1,000 to pay towards our debt. So we're only in debt like $300 now. I think $350.
Ready?
And this is our first day working for his company, Bluestone Security.
3.
And he's also a deputy, so this is. Ooh.
Okay, you did great.
Just get fucking hurt.
Yeah.
When was the last time you had a bullet digged out of you again?
Not that long ago, right before I got sent to Siska.
They give you any drugs?
Got shot down. I don't remember. I don't think so. I remember
right. Where'd you
being
get?
in a lot of
Where'd you
fucking
get
pain
shot?
in my shoulder, my left one.
Sure, there. I can't throw a punch as good anymore. I've lost too much muscle on it from being fucking
I'll give you
getting holes in it.
as soon as I can.
Yeah, I mean it almost feels back to 100%, but it don't feel like it did before. That's for sure.
Yeah, it never does.
Kind of pain medication.
Yeah, I don't think they gave me any drugs. That shit, I remember that shit hurt like hell. You know, I'm surprised you have time to do a security company on the side. Isn't deputy work keep you real busy?
Look, it does. It does. But the way I look at it, right, is like I said, most of the time, all this week even, I'm probably going to go out of state on a private contract. So Casey and Miller will be the ones who'll be in charge of your training and transports. Like I said, my idea here is to build you up to the point where you're completely independent and you can represent the mantle, but do things on your own accord and get paid for it.
All right.
Let's say you complete your training by the end of the weekend.
Okay.
Then I can literally just say to you, hey, you know, log the hours that you do, the times that you do. You tell me, and then the end of the week you get paid depending on how much you've worked.
Make sure that your bone heals up nicely, okay?
All right, so
keeps you busy
everything.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to, you know, I like to think we're professional, but if you most of the time I'll go on your trust.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a pretty honest person. I'm not the best liar.
Well, that's good to know. Plus, you know, it's one of those things where it keeps you busy as well, and it gets you making friendships and contacts. And the people in your regiment, I mean, hell, it seems like, you know, what is it? You are already good friends. I'm gonna go to the telegram station. I'll be worried about you staying
I'll
here.
stay here. Oh shit. All right, so we stay right at this wall, man. Nobody's getting between us. It's a lot of horses.
Okay. You're doing really great.
Thank you.
I'm in fact not gonna check my telegrams because it's very dusty out there, and I'm really scared I'll get engulfed by the engulfed by the
Were you
dust.
hurt anywhere else besides your face here?
I heard a lot of horses.
Yeah, I think it was a group of
Okay,
deputies
I heard-
riding up.
I heard you took a tonic though. So that
Good
concerns
instinct,
me.
sir.
Did you feel? What did you feel? What kind of effects was that?
Man, it always gets so fucking warm
Was
in
that
these
before or
offices.
after the injury?
Before.
Before. Okay. How did you feel after taking that?
I felt amazing.
So, what is it?
Okay.
Like I could walk on
One thing which
water.
I've been devising is, let's
Okay.
say you see
Alright.
people burst into that first door
No, I
with
just feel
martial out
awful.
weapons out. What are you gonna say that is gonna make
okay,
me
So
know
what we can do about that is,
straight
I'm
away that I
slightly
should draw my
concerned
weapon
that
and get
it was
ready to
poison.
defend
It
myself?
sounds more like it was drugs. But if
Draw.
it is poison, that's bad.
I think that's
so
a good
what
one.
we can do?
Yeah,
poison
or just
myself.
Don't
weapons.
Yeah,
No.
or like
Okay. Do you make them?
guns.
No,
You mind if I check on my friend real quick, or?
G'day. Do
Okay.
you mind if
Well-
we just get your name? We do have the doctor, just she's currently.
He's like
Okay.
a father to me.
Yeah, it's,
Patients and
it's
such.
Willie.
Willie. Okay, and you know your friend in there, his name?
Yeah, it's Buddy.
Even so,
Alright.
you're not
I'll just
feeling
check with the
great,
doc
right?
very
So
quickly for you.
my idea
Yeah.
is I can give you something to induce vomiting to get get it out of your system, and then we can give you fluids through an IV just to replenish your fluids and have you drink some water. How does that sound? Are you okay with that, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cinnamon.
By all
I
means, head
really
right
wanna
in. There's
throw
a
up
couch
with
right next to it if you
this.
just want to take a seat there.
Yeah.
You think
So-
it'll help me?
I
See?
think it,
Nice
I
and
think
easy,
it will,
you know?
even if it's
Yeah.
not.
It's
poison,
always good,
it'll
right?
just
You'll
get
find in medical
whatever
offices
is,
that
like, in
people
your
just
system.
fucking walk in to check it on their friend, and then suddenly you have
then
6
we
people
can-
crowding a doctor while they're trying to do their
Okay,
work.
I'll try it.
So if we stand here like
Okay.
this, you know,
Howdy there.
it's always
I
a
heard
good
your name
idea
is
just
Willie.
to
Yeah.
filter people in and make sure the
You doing
doctor's
alright?
getting overwhelmed.
He's
Because I've seen
okay.
doctors
Well,
snap, and it's
He's got.
fuck it. Like, they're the
Well,
kindest
I mean, you can
people.
see
So when
he's
they
got
go
broken
berserk,
nose,
it's
broken teeth on
vicious.
there, and
Yeah.
cuts on his face.
Yeah, probably a
Um,
scary sight.
But do
Oh,
you
yeah.
happen to know?
Well, you also
anything
got
about
to be
this
careful
tonic
too,
that
because
he
if,
says he
let's say a
drank
fella just got
earlier
shot, and they
Which
want
one
to
was
come
he
back
talking
and
about?
finish the job, and like that fella,
How did
they
you
act
know
like
who
they're,
he took?
they're the friend or something.
I saw the
Then they
guy
go
I
back
was
there and
with.
they
Yeah, I know
stab
which
him,
one
shoot
you're
him,
talking
whatever,
about.
and by the time we
Okay,
react,
is
it's
it
too
poisonous?
late.
Do you know?
Exactly, and also, you know, they could just be there to collect
Okay, so
information, see if
instead,
they're
we're not
dead,
gonna
see if
do
the
that.
job has
We're
been
just gonna
finished and
give
such.
you,
You
just
know,
a saline drip. Just
I'm glad that you're,
flush your
you know,
system.
you've got that instinct, because people
And
reckon it's being
it should
cynical,
also help
and I
with
guess to a degree,
all the
I am a
blood that
pretty
you've
cynical
You're calling
bastard,
the
but I'm also
Eric.
thinking about sometimes the worst
Okay,
nature of
alright.
people.
Then no
Oh
need
yeah,
to get
well
vomited.
I've seen a couple things, so I try to
I'm just gonna grab the IV kit. I'll be right
just
back.
go
Yeah,
off
me
of
too.
what people are capable of versus what I think people
You
should be
remember
doing.
anything, buddy?
Correct.
Excuse me, sorry. Just
Oh.
need to grab an IV kit.
I think I got stopped out, man.
You know by who?
Well, I don't remember.
Thank you very
Remember
much.
nothing at all?
Was it the telegram office? I was giving the lady my telegram. And the next thing I know, I'm getting stomped out.
The
So,
hobos?
I'm gonna go to the
Well, I
telegram
think so.
station,
All right.
because
If you could
it
roll up
seems
just
like
for
an
me,
active crime. So I'm actually just gonna check the deputy's office, because he's saying that he got assaulted.
All right.
So when you hear things like that, while the doctor is busy,
Thank
it
you.
is worth maybe going over and grabbing a deputy and just saying it's probably something you should investigate.
Okay, I'll stay here.
Okay, you said you were in quite a bit of pain too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain?
Like an 8.
Okay.
Oh, we got a cart ready for you, a wagon. Cushion
Alright.
seats. I don't mean to rush, but you know how much longer, Doc?
I'm nearly finished.
I'll go ready the wagon, buddy.
Okay.
Thank you, Doc.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so this IV should last you through the night, and it's got stuff to make you feel better with replenishing your fluids because you lost a lot of blood, and it's also got some pain medication in there for you. Okay.
Okay.
And that should start to kick in soon.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. So you've got some serious injuries, so I would recommend that you come back for a checkup at any medical office or telegram the tip line. And to help with that, would you mind giving me your telegram number?
It's LO309.
Alright,
And
there's
the
no
name was
deputies here.
Buddy.
Okay, any last
So I'm just
name?
gonna go listen on the conversation.
Alright.
Is that L-E-F-L-E-U-R? L-A.
F-L-E-U-R.
Okay, is the F also capitalized or no?
Yep.
Okay, alright, thank you. Do you need anything else from me?
Oh, nothing else.
Okay,
Thank
let's
you.
see. Maybe your friend is outside, huh?
Yeah.
I think Willie said he was getting a wagon for Buddy, or already had one.
Possibly, yeah, I think he's already got one.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
What's your name?
My name is Medic Elsie Fletcher. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Elsie. You've been amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I hope you feel better.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, guys.
Take care.
No
Feel
worries.
better. We're just gonna make sure that you get to your friend, okay?
Hey, buddy, you alright?
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Willie's got a carriage, right? You can sit
you.
back and get real
Well,
quick.
it's
Oh,
up,
he's in the back.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you.
I'll hitch up over here.
Let's go this way then, buddy. Howdy,
Alright.
Kenzie. Sorry, I think we're okay.
Okay.
Oh,
No,
man.
he's over here. You want me to show you where he is?
Oh, yeah.
He's
where is
over
he?
here?
You see he's over here.
Oh, there he
This
is.
guy right here.
Alright.
Take your time, buddy. Take your time, buddy.
I got fucking stomped out, man.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
You'll be alright, buddy.
Gotta be real careful with
Right.
it. Die again.
Howdy,
How
howdy.
was it?
Howdy.
Standing
It
in
was
Blackwater
good.
for a while.
It was fun. Tommy Two Snakes came by again, and
Really?
Speedy came in for a checkup, but he didn't bother nothing. Forest
What was
fish
he-
went by, and all strange luck.
Oh.
Yeah, I bet Blackwater's a cesspool.
Yeah,
The worst
Tommy
of this
just
place.
Tommy didn't say anything. He just walked away, and Speedy, I guess, had some stitches on his leg, so he had to check up with the doctor. But it was smooth. And then
Good
we brought
boy.
it here with the yada yada. Did you telegram me?
No, I've been every time I've gone to check my fucking telegram, some other ne'er do wells have ridden into town. So I've just literally I've walked behind the gun store and back to the doctor's office like 3 times now.
Okay, because I sent you a telegram and a tip to Lod
Alright.
saying that we were coming here, and then some fella was waving me down, so I figured you might have Lod.
No, we'll see.
How's
what
it been,
these,
Roy?
Well, it's
What was
been,
that?
Is everything okay in town?
been alright.
Yeah, there ain't no law around
A
though.
couple transports.
Okay.
How about
There
you?
is some interesting.
It's been good, yeah. We just
But-
kind of watched
So
people
listen
in
up,
town.
Richmond. There's 3 people in town. One of them's got a blonde ponytail. One of them's got long black hair. I believe it's a female. Another one's got short blonde hair. They're New Zealand folk. They call themselves the Kiwis, known for bank robbery. And last night, I believe I caught them in the midst of moonshining. But you know, I believe they have robbed people before as well. So Just keep your wits about you.
Did
You all
I,
understand that?
Yes, I heard it.
Yes, sir. Good.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Perfect.
Could I have a word real quick?
Yep, sure. All right. What is it? You two stick with these two.
Alright.
You,
Ne'er do wells, huh?
I met you with Dovey the other week, didn't I?
Do what?
Never do wells.
And you're
Never do
certified.
wells. The hell does that mean?
Congratulations.
Well, I mean, I assume it means never do well. A fella that never does well.
Are you okay?
That's what they just said, fella. What are you talking about?
Who?
That's what Wella said.
Oh, okay.
Nice to see you again, Elsie.
Good to see you too.
Well, are you okay, fella?
Well, I'm okay.
Yeah,
Listen,
pleasure
I'm
seeing
just. Listen, all you said was "nevers do wells" or some shit like that. I'm sitting here like, what does that mean?
Never do well. That's what he said.
Oh, never do well.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy, miss.
I had a question.
Sure.
Why do you two and the other one of you why are you dressed the same? You got some kind of uniform going?
We wanted to match today to really show.
We're a part of Bluestone Security. It's a security company that protects medics and anyone else that needs it.
Oh, that's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah, that's
right. It's owned by Weller over there, Weller and Nick Casey. But they're having a chat, it seems.
Yeah, that's good. Wait, does that mean Weller's not a deputy anymore? Or?
No, he is. He just
So he does this
like a
on
little
the
side
side.
job.
Yeah, he's a hard-working fella. That's what he is.
It's a non-profit as well. It's every job they do and we do is for free.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm really
Thank you.
really happy to hear that.
Yeah, they give a lot of chances out to people that
Hey there.
sometimes people would say don't need it.
Training.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you guys had been around a good few months ago, I probably wouldn't be in the position I'm in. So, I guess I'm glad to see that somebody's now in place for doing this.
That's right.
Sorry to hear that, ma'am. But we're hoping to make it a little bit safe for everyone.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad. Doctors,
Yep.
well, I used to be part of the department, and I used to run a hospital before I came to Saints Crossing, so I guess I understand what it's like to care for your doctors.
Okay.
Alright,
well, it's a
Have a good
pleasure
day,
meeting
man.
you, but we do to go now.
Yep.
Take
you
care.
yeah,
Be
miss.
well, okay? Alright, let's get our horses.
You know, that stuff probably happens day to day.
Sure, yeah.
Right, Roy, for future reference, you got it correct on the other side. So, put the wagon in between there.
Alright.
So, exact same position, just the left side of the pickup.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that pulling in. There was like a little cliff there. We're gonna have to back
That's
up.
alright. Yeah, that's okay. Just try not to destroy the fence on your way out.
Yep.
I don't know.
I got it.
I'll see how much you was.
Roll down my sleeves. It's raining. It's cold.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, was he the one? Oh, do I need to get my horse to follow us?
It's
I can have
hitched
a
up in the middle of
stable boy.
town. Yeah.
I can have a stable boy taken.
If you want, we can swing by and you can actually take it to the stables if you wish.
Yeah, let's do that.
No worries.
I'll ask a stable boy to take him to Blackwater.
Alright, Bluestone, we're just going to be going to outside the bank. Medic Elsie is going to grab a horse, stable it, and then we'll be on our way.
Alright.
Okay. We'll right behind you.
Alright, keep your heads on a swivel too. Remember what I told you.
Yeah, I'll say. I just spoke about it.
Swinging by the stable, right?
Swing by the bank, grabbing the horse, and then going to the stable, yeah. Hey, Bolton. Bolton. Bolton, Lancaster, either of you.
Yes.
Alright, let's hold here. The medic can grab a horse.
Thank you.
What is it? Very quickly.
Yes. Oh, are you there? The hell is going on?
Alright, never mind. We're leaving town. There's some weird stuff going on.
Are we,
Yep, follow her down to the stable, park on the, the left turn.
Yeah.
And then just wait for her. Perfect.
I'm gonna go with no. We don't.
Good answer.
Punishment.
Hey, Bolton, Bolton.
Yeah?
Yeah, you got some ne'er-do-wells in town, just a heads up.
What do you mean?
Blonde ponytail, short blonde hair, long black hair, Kiwis. I came in town a bit a while ago, we're scoping people out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We'll
no
keep
worries.
an eye out then.
If you see Prophet, tell him to fucking hurry up and finish the report. Alright, because there's a half-finished report about a very serious situation, which they probably all wanted for. Alright, let's get cracking.
Okay.
All right.
Y'all be safe.
Bluestone
You too.
out.
See you around.
Take care.
Take care.
To Blackwater, correct?
That's correct, yes.
All right.
Alright, so visibility is quite bad, so we're gonna do a call which is called Hug the Wagon. It's where you try and stay close to the wagon that you normally would, so everyone here needs to coordinate. Make sure there's no accidents. Alright, because poor visibility like this is a fucking recipe for either an ambush or a wagon accident, and I don't want either of those. Apologies for my language too, medics.
Taking a right.
Oh, that's okay.
Bluestone, going right.
Going right.
All right, moving it up to a 2.
Going to 2.
Bluestone, picking up the 2s, weapons free.
Weapons free.
It's free.
Hey, Casey, you heard anything back from, what is it? Is it Kingston? Arthur?
Bradley Arthur?
Bradley Arthur, is that his name? Yeah, Bradley
I've
Arthur,
been
sorry.
doing some training with him.
Alright, good.
I think he's gonna be around tomorrow.
Amazing. Alright, well, hopefully these gents will be around tomorrow and we can do this again.
Bridge.
Approaching the bridge.
Approaching the bridge.
No, he did real well. I had him doing some wagon training.
Alright, good to know.
I'm just really foggy out here.
Yeah, terrible. Remember, in times like this, it's much better to take it a little bit slower, especially if it's not urgent, just to, you know, reduce the risk of any type of wagon injury. Hey, Doc Kensington, where'd you study, if you don't mind me asking?
Kinsey?
Yeah,
That's all right.
sorry.
It's quite comfortable. It's quite comfortable back there. I understand. I almost fell asleep in there the other day.
No, I was thinking about the patient we're going to see, but no, I studied at NYU.
Ah,
And
what,
then-
in New York?
Yes.
Damn, that's one fancy place.
Yes. Well, I pretty much have been born and raised in New York, and then I managed through a mentor in my medical training to secure a position at Sing Sing, New York.
Nice.
And I've been the surgeon. I was the surgeon there for the near majority of my medical career at this point.
I believe we're going to be taking a sharp left, so just...
Very sharp left, Bluestone.
Got me 4 horses, that's probably
look
a
at that.
now.
Oh,
4
yeah, it
horses,
is.
that's probably a nut now.
Not for the greatest wagoneer that crossed the seat in that case. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm sorry, Roy, but until you do all this with a 4-horse wagon, so far he does have you beat.
All right, well, I'll be coming for that title, don't worry. Going
There
right,
you go.
Bluestone.
Look at that confidence. Going right.
Nothing like healthy competition.
Absolutely.
Riders in.
Those riders are wild horses. They're wild. That's right, good spotting. Good spotting regardless.
Going left, blue stone.
Going left. It's still good to call out horses anyway, because, you know, I've had wild horses come at me from outside the bushes and knock me clean off, so.
It's terrifying.
It is terrifying. You know, I seem to attract a lot of wild nature to attack me. You have no idea how many times while I've been wandering tall trees hunting, I've been rushed at by, what are they, bucks? Those little pronghorn things.
Fucking wild horses right
By the way, Senior Deputy Weller, did you ever have anyone do any follow-up on those stitches?
I believe I got a little bit of special treatment from my girlfriend.
You know,
She, I'm a little bit biased at times, but if I can do it as soon as I wake up, I tend to try and get it done.
Well, by all means, if you have one of the more talented surgeons in the crossing.
Oh, no. I don't believe anyone's more talented than anyone. I just believe that I'm a lazy person who has an incredibly busy schedule. And I don't even think she really looked at them properly. I kind of just flashed her and said, yeah, see, they're great. You know, and she scolded me. Yep, flashed my stitches. Ryder coming on.
Who's this?
I would tell you who the love of my life is, but unfortunately there's a man in present company who desperately wants to know who it is so he can oppress someone else. So I'm going to have to withhold that information respectfully.
And it's perfectly fine. I completely understand.
Thank you.
Do I have
You hear that,
permission?
Whitley? Whitley got challenged by a deputy to prove his skills as a detective and find out who I'm dating. So now I'm trying to be as elusive as possible with that information.
Ah.
Well, then, by all means, I'm sorry if I spoiled any clues.
No. It's Lark. Lark Outward. I'm saying that quietly. Can you hear me?
I hear, yes.
Wonderful. Yes, I'm very blessed by her. Consider myself incredibly lucky.
Very lucky indeed.
Wagging ahead.
Yeah.
Wagging ahead. Good call, Whitley.
I actually helped her on a very rare type of surgery that I certainly had never done before, and I don't think she had done ever before either.
Yeah, there tends to be a lot of those in the crossing.
Right.
Good job. I'm sure she was very impressed with your help. I believe, actually, now that you mention it, I believe she said something.
Oh, well, that would be.
She says quite a bit about how incredibly talented everyone she works with is.
Well,
Rada.
It's high praise
Rada.
because she's a very excellent person to work with.
That she is. I
Very
used to turn
talented,
up
too.
on the medical, doorstep with bullet holes in me bleeding. I remember specifically the first time I ever flirted with her. Reaching Riggs.
Yep. Keep your eyes
I was
peeled.
covered in blood.
Going right.
Going right. And I called her Pretty Doctor Lady, and it was just love from there on. Because I didn't actually know her name, and I didn't want to be rude. And I was also high on adrenaline, so I took a risk, and it seemed to work out. I reckon, though, if I'd said that, not covered in blood, she probably would have slapped me. Rada.
or she may have given you the bullet hole that you were there to.
Yeah,
get
exactly.
to.
Give me an extra.
Crossing
Don't worry,
another
she's threatened me
bridge.
with that quite a bit. Crossing a funnel. Scout, take point. Slowing down. Now, in case, lovely doctors and medics, if you're wondering why we do that, spots like this tend to be an excellent point for an ambush. If we get spotted in town doing a transport, it's not out of the realm of possibility that ne'er-do-wells such as the folk we encountered in Valentine could assume that we'd be heading on one of these routes. And a bridge like this is
Picking it
very
back up.
easy. Picking them back up to twos is very easy to ride, across, stash horses somewhere, and then lie in wait, looking to block the bridge. The reason why we send the scout, which in this particular is Brigadier Casey, is because if anything happens, then we have something in between them and the wagon, which you two lovely folk happen to be in. Because
Oh,
while
I
we
see.
believe that the wagon would be protection enough, it's never a bad idea to have another gun in front of it.
Well, that sounds very thought through and everything.
Going left. Approaching another funnel. I'm gonna slow down here.
All right, scout, take point.
Taking point.
I'm really impressed with all y'all.
I do believe there is a feedback report that you folks, so by all means, feel free to throw some kind words in there if you so wish.
Oh, I see. I'll have to find where that is. Is it like
Or bad ones.
in the department files? Do you think, or
I believe
Telegram?
it's in the medical files.
Okay, all right.
I believe
I'll
there's a
look for it.
from what Dr. Calvin has told me and shown me. It's a
Okay.
feedback report or something or another.
Okay.
Yes, it's in one of the first dossiers in the cabinet.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll have to take a look.
Wild
And rats
horses
and
to our right.
Alright, picking it back up to a 2.
Now, call back into formation.
Tomatoes. Wagon ahead.
Wagon ahead.
I'm gonna go left.
Excellent work. Man, I love the plains.
You a big fan?
Well, I don't know. There's just something nice about them. You know, they're like fields of like a yellow gold.
It's super nice when there's a sunrise or sunset.
Just remember when we cross about now, I'd call entering ones and weapons away.
Yep, slow down to 1, weapons away.
Slow down to ones, weapons away.
Park it in the same spot.
Absolutely.
Alright.
That's right.
Alright.
Alrighty.
We're here.
Thank you.
Man, you and hitching horses, Casey, just don't exactly stick.
And me, I
So-
guess, too.
You got Father Rock Ryan.
Sorry.
That's alright.
I
Alright,
also
Blue
have
Sun, I'm
trouble
quickly just
hitching.
gonna rest my head. And I'll be awake in about 10 minutes. Just meditate.
Okay.
I'm doing all right.
Howdy there.
We saw your tip about needing a checkup.
Yeah. Quite frankly, the most thing I'm concerned about is being able to ride a horse till we get out of this godforsaken shithole of a fucking town.
That's definitely understandable. Why don't you come on in?
Mm.
Okay. Have a seat.
Rather
wherever
like
you
Blackwater.
feel most comfortable.
Yeah, I
You
do
two
too.
feeling alright?
I am, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling great.
Okay.
Let me just look over your.
You know, the weird thing about Blackwater is like the perfect mix between city,
And I understand you
but
had,
not a bad place like Valentine. Right, there's no smudge, but there's also at least enough buildings to be able to feel comfortable.
How have you been feeling overall?
I hate walking through Valentine and then automatically getting dirty with all the fucking dirt in the path. And Roy pulling me off my horse every few minutes.
Oh, come on now, fella.
I like the
You
dust.
did. Well,
Perfect.
I know I will say the schmud does help help me look like I have eyebrows, so I can't really complain about it.
Well, I'm glad that at least felt sick or
Suppose you have a special
type of
condition
fever,
for that, then.
Yeah. I wasn't a big fan when I had eyebrows, but you know what? I tell you what, I ain't complaining now.
You didn't put your finger in mud and then rub them on your face, did you?
You know what? No, but I probably should do that. It's alright as long as I keep this hat on. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sure they'll grow back. I hope.
Yeah, I'm sure, Roy. I'm sure.
Look, sometimes you just need a little bit of faith. That's
a
right.
little irritation, but given where they're at, that's to be expected. But looks good otherwise. It seems like overall, though, the surgery was pretty successful in terms of what his goal was in the end.
You two have any questions or concerns?
Based on the notes they
not at the moment.
There, not only the
Okay.
problem shrapnel, but looks like a few other pieces.
You've been
as well.
handling yourselves quite well, like I'll say. Good
I
work.
appreciate that.
Good work.
Yeah, I got no questions, but I do appreciate that.
Alright, I think these sutures are definitely ready to come out here. So let me
That's why I'm here, to evaluate your abilities, as you'd say.
Yep.
I do like my abilities.
Yep, I love my abilities.
Mm-hmm.
The
so far, ain't too bad.
ability of the dubious abilities.
Just feel weird.
Indubitably. I mean, you haven't been too dubious. Not much at all, actually.
Here we go.
I mean, we ain't really that much of an outlaw, to be honest. Like, compared to your story and everything, all we did was rob a bank unsuccessfully.
Really, we're a bunch of morons, is what you could have classified us as. I wouldn't even say
Resting here in Blackwater the last couple of days. And
I mean, I was a little more successful than this fella here, but
Yeah, I got a question. Before you robbed that bank, did you have a plan?
Look, fella, look. Let me tell you how this happened. All right. First of all, we had a somewhat of a plan for Valentine, right?
We had a good plan for Valentine.
We had a
let's
pretty
be
good plan.
fair.
Yeah, you know what? We probably would have got away had we done
fair.
it. But this is the problem. We had a plan for Valentine. We go
Everyone
to
has their
Valentine. We had
own
6 lockpicks, right?
taste of what
Broke
they
all
like to be around
6.
and-
Had to let the hostage go. Had to run out of there. We went to Strawberry, bought some more lockpicks. Then we went to Rhodes. We broke 4 more lockpicks, fella. That's 10 total we broke. Then I remembered I had
Just like
1
some
extra
people
on my
love
horse.
Strawberry, and I think Strawberry's a
And we
beautiful
ended up
place to
making the
visit. I would hate
hostage
to
pick the lock for us. And
live
then
there
me and
permanently.
him went in there, tried our hand at safes, which I think we got them opened first time. And then we go to escape. It's 4 of us, so we got 2 horses. We're going to go to Braithwaite Manor and kind of just hold out there. Maybe negotiate some, or I don't know. Or just keep riding, depending on what was going on. Because Rhodes, we didn't really have a plan for. That was kind of last minute.
There were internal things done.
So then we're riding, and the other 2 morons we were working with start shooting at the law first. So then all hell breaks loose. We get separated. We get hunted down by like 4 lawmen because they got one of our fellas right away. So
should be good to go.
there was either 4 or 5 lawmen chasing us, and they got us. They gunned us down.
You know that was like the worst thing your friends could have done, right?
Yeah, I know. I was very pissed. I didn't even want to shoot. I was like, if we could get away without shooting or nothing, it'd be perfect. But nope, they started shooting like morons, and then we all went down.
Now, I'm gonna say a few things, and by no means are you supposed to take this advice I'm giving you and to actually use it, okay?
All right.
Just emphasizing that. First off, I was the greatest lockpicker.
That means then I
Not
think
the greatest, I
Blackwater
shouldn't say
Saloon, or
that. I was
maybe
really good, though.
A saloon out west might be
Never
calling
broke a
me.
pick in a bank. Could do it under a minute.
Oh, wow.
But,
I heard nothing.
when I used to plan banks, because that's what I did, I was the planner. I was the thinker.
Have a nice day.
You too.
I used to scope out towns weeks in advance. I mean weeks. I have a little notebook. Make observations, things like that. So when my gang went in there, we weren't going in blind. We knew exactly every single piece. And if it didn't work out, we just left. So you going to a new town, things like that, that makes it real risky because they know you're about. They could have seen you. Not too bright, gotta say.
We are young.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we're no longer outlaws.
Yeah, that's,
Oh,
that's right.
yeah, you weren't too good at it, I can see. But
well,
I think where we went wrong was number one, rushing, because the first plan we probably could have got away with it. Where we went wrong was just going to rob roads off a whim. And number two,
bringing random people.
Yeah,
with
it was
us.
all
Yeah.
nobody in our crew had robbed a bank before, so it was a fucking shit show.
the first time I robbed a bank was with a man named Carl Davis. He was a legend.
You know,
during my
someone
time.
don't want to interrupt you, but someone in Siska
That's
told me
alright.
I look like that fella, so I'd like to hear who this fella is. When I had my
Take
hair,
off your hat.
when I had my hair and my mustache, I mean, now I look like a fucking nutsack.
What kind of mustache did you have?
I had the nice chops on the side, and then I had a nice mustache.
Little stash.
And then he
yeah.
had, actually, if you want to look at his hair.
Did you have a mullet?
No, I didn't have a mullet. I had hair kind of like yours. I styled it like that.
Okay, yes, that'd be similar to Clyde.
Put my hat
Yeah.
back on.
He's passed away, unfortunately, but
Sorry to hear.
I'm too, but a long time ago. Robbed a bank with him my very first time, and hell, it took months for just that to happen. For folk to trust me enough to do that with me. Ended up getting caught myself much later that night. You see, law, they don't give it up too easy. We had
Yeah.
gotten away, but they were still sniffing. We thought we were in the clear. Was not so.
Howdy, miss.
The other day,
I like the way you say howdy. That's how I used to say it.
me,
Yeah.
Howdy.
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 Roy, I finally found someone that says it like me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I go for the
Holy.
howdy. Howdy, fella.
Howdy.
I mean,
yeah,
That's
it's
my
my accent, I suppose.
Well, maybe it's our Kansas and Nebraskan accent.
It might be. You know, you ain't too far from Nebraska.
Well, I ain't.
Midwestern us.
I'm really close to it. If you really want to think about it, I'm like right on the edge of it. Kansas, Kansas, Nebraska border.
Yeah, I know. I've been to Kansas.
Yeah, I miss that place, but you know, I'm joining out here in the crossing too.
Still my home. Truth be told.
Well,
Always will be.
maybe I'll take a little trip out there soon.
I went back for the holidays. It was nice. Said it gets real fucking cold out there.
Well, it really does, don't it?
Seen her very first.
It's like in the most random spurts. You know, my mom always told me if you don't like the weather in Kansas, just wait 5 minutes and usually it'll change.
Mm-hmm. What I was saying, it doesn't pay in the end, if I'll be honest. I spent a very long time robbing banks, robbing folk, running moonshine. And I was quite good at it too. That's how I got that title, you see. Greatest wagoner. I'd run moonshine everywhere. Up mountains, through ponds, through little streams, things like that, everywhere. Every which way. Never got caught doing it. But I still accumulated $10,000 in debt. Just from the other things. From banks. From my gang got up to. It spirals, you see. Becomes easier to do one thing after the other.
Yeah. Where did old Willis say he was going, by the way?
He was just resting his head for a few minutes.
Oh,
He was
okay.
he's in the tents over here, I want to say. Yeah, he's somewhere in there.
Making sure he wasn't kidnapped or something.
No. He's
So,
okay.
what made you stop that spiral? What made you want to change?
It's a fairly complicated question, I'll be honest.
It is. I struggle with the
It
answer
is.
myself.
So it's gonna be different for everyone. For me, without going too much into detail, ended up doing something I deeply regretted. Hurt someone. In the end, I ended up leaving my gang. Just for how much shame I felt. They'd driven me to that point. Made me blind to it all. There's this thing you might hear called the principle. It's real ambiguous. Doesn't no one defines it, but they use it all the time. Make you do things, think you had to do it. Someone wronged you, gotta wrong them back. You gotta sit them down. You gotta have fortitude, or whatever the hell they like to say. I thought someone betrayed me. I really did. And I was mad. And by the principle, I had to make that right. Told everyone I had to do it. No other way. Ended up breaking that man. His legs, his chest, his arms, his head. I broke it. His ball piece. A few weeks later, after that, I should probably preface something. You folk ever feel lost in your own head?
All the time.
Wow.
Well, for a long while, I felt like a different man at the reins. Like I was drowning inside my own mind. I talked. I walked. But it wasn't me. It wasn't me telling my body what to do. After I broke that man, someone came to me, saying they did it. They did what they had to do. The principle was upheld. They were referring to shooting someone I'd cared for. Someone he thought betrayed us. I didn't see that man in front of me. You know what I saw? I saw a goddamn mirror, and I was looking right at myself. Listening to the same words I'd spoken 1,000 times. This time I woke up to it. Realized it. And I felt this pit in my stomach. And this shame. And disgust. That's why I left it all.
Oh.
Because I despised the man I became. I hope you two never have to see that or feel that. I truly do. Because it ain't pretty. Everyone likes to make life seem so noble and exciting. It's just blood. Blood on top of blood on top of blood. Till you get sick of it.
I'm fucking speechless.
Suppose that's my wisdom for you too. Because no man can tell you what to do. I truly believe that.
Oh.
You gotta learn and realize it for yourself. And, if I can help you too, that'd make my day.
So far, you've been doing well to me.
Yeah, me as well. I got no complaints over here.
Now, I ain't trying to scare you, T. And you know that, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Just telling you my truth. Someone might see it a different way. I'm sure a lot of folk do. Just depends how you see it. Stay true to yourselves. That's all man can ask, really.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Damn, what a
No man made me do this. Changed my life around. I had to want it. And I had to want it bad.
Well.
I won't lie, it's tough. It's real fucking tough. Folk will belittle you every day. Call you weak. Say you have no fortitude. Scoff and laugh at you. Maybe they even raise guns at you. But the way I see it, none of them had the balls to do it themselves. None of them stuck by that.
Well.
I say that man who walks away from it, stands his ground, proves he can be a good man. Well, that man's got fortitude. And that man has something to be proud of. And folk know that. Now these doctors, they know it. See how they like us? How it makes them feel safer just knowing we're here.
Yeah.
You two did that. You know, the morons who are out robbing a bank. You two did that.
Yeah.
To use your own words.
Well.
And it feels good. It does.
It does. Fucking does, yeah.
It lasts too. That's the difference. Out there, sure, it might be fun for a little while. Get some laughs, get some thrill out of it. But it don't stay like that. You're always looking for one more job, one more bank, one more thing. I've never been so satisfied in my life. I hope this helps you too. Just understand it a little more.
It does. Trust me, it does.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever wanted to be a lawman, or is Bluestone your future? Helping the people that really need it.
I'll be honest, I haven't confessed this to many folk, but y'all been honest with me, so I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
When I pay off my debt,
Okay.
I mean to put my name forward for the cadet program.
Oh shit, good. Look at that, maybe we can all three be workers together. Just a whole bunch of changed outlaws.
Ain't that a sorry shot right there?
Oh yeah.
Shit, I tell you what, the fellas robbing the bank better be on their shit.
We know all the routes. That's something.
Make sure.
Listen, I was taught by the greatest bank robber there ever was, named Jack Kettleman.
Oh yeah. I heard a lot about him in Sisika.
Uh-huh.
A step that most people just sort of.
Most of those stories are probably true. I'll say it right now.
we walk into a medical office and everything is
Really?
safe,
How you doing, Weller?
the case.
G'day. Sorry about that.
So
That's
making
all right.
sure that
Gave me plenty of
everything
time to give these two
safe.
folk a good piece of my
Or if
wisdom.
you know, walk in the
What wisdom
find
was
out
that?
someone out in the wilderness.
The whole
you
life.
wanna make sure there's no threats, no animals.
That's right. I feel
Just
like a
telling
wise
them a
old
few
man.
things that I've learned.
Outlaws ready to rob you or something.
Maybe they don't make the same mistakes I did. That's all.
No, I'm gonna check my telegram. I'll be back.
I'll be right. I'll come with you. You two stay here, all right?
All
right. Alright, sounds good.
Be ready, okay?
Next
Good work
Yeah,
today.
I'm ready.
is you want to check their airways and pulse.
Oh shit, fella.
If they can't
That fella
breathe,
was riding with the supposed
then
greatest bank robber of all time.
their pulses
Oh
won't
yeah.
last very long.
Allow me one moment, sorry.
So
No, I'm not allowing you
checking
shit,
their
alright? You think you fucking get a
Fella,
moment
fella,
around here?
shut the
Fuck your,
fuck up,
fuck your
please.
moment, fella. You think you get a
Please.
moment around here? Fuck your
Fella, fella, let me think to myself.
if they aren't breathing, usually for a lot of us, this part like is so fast that we don't even like check it as often as we probably should immediately. But it is important to check their vitals, check their breathing, and keep checking it throughout the process, particularly for, you know, as you've seen, some of the patients that are really in a bad way, and usually you can tell, like, if they're talking to you or they're
Always give me
conscious,
time.
their
Think to
breathing is
myself.
probably okay, right? Like,
Fuck your time,
in a
fella.
lot of cases, you can just automatically tell as you're walking up to
Oh,
them.
don't
whether
fuck
or
my
not they're
time,
breathing
fuck your
or not.
time.
No,
In some
fuck,
cases,
fuck
you
your
might need to
No,
time.
fella, fuck your time.
No,
If
fuck
they aren't breathing,
your time,
No,
fella.
fella, listen, listen. Right, nut Roy, fella, fuck your time.
Look, alright, I'm fucking
just
one-eyed Willie.
Yeah.
position where they're
One-eyed Willie, what the fuck?
put their legs
That's right,
up a
fella. I
little
just
higher,
foreshadowed you losing an eye.
Oh, okay. Listen,
them
I'm
on
real
the
good
side.
with my Willie. Careful with your woman.
She's gonna present
Look,
it to you.
I don't got a woman, fella.
Future.
Deem it acceptable. I'm going to. No, I'm going to present it to
will
you,
not.
though. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying it first has to go through me.
Okay, alright, sure.
It's a process,
fashion-
Willie.
Your fashion sense is impeccable.
That's right.
You know, Willer, I will say, the coach that you picked out for us, amazing.
It is
Amazing.
Okay. See, thank you.
Yep.
I will
ways to
say
help
that
encourage,
they're
a
actually
clean
really fucking
airflow,
dorky,
to
but
their
they're
body.
very
So,
practical. Right, you go
Wow.
out in the snow, you're gonna be very
You'll
warm.
want to take their legs.
Which,
You know
mind
what-
you, these outfits were all made during fucking peak winter. Okay,
Yep.
so
It's a complicated
alright,
process.
so I know they're a bit
Right.
fucking dorky. but
Yeah,
especially.
snowing every day.
It was
quite
fucking
cold.
freezing.
You want to
You know, the best
basically
part about the
bend their
coach
legs
is that Roy and I robbed a bank
and
with coats like that.
Yep.
Just different colors. That's right.
See, there you go. It all comes full fucking circle.
sort of
Oh,
sit
yeah.
on
Look,
the
I will say
side.
with you two, just
You'll
when you're in front of the
penetrate their legs
medical
into
stuff,
what
I
looks
know
like
it's
the
all,
number
you know,
4,
it's all coy
but
when
with the
it's
leg
just us
underneath,
fellas.
sort of
Right.
We're joking about bank robberies and stuff, but just be careful about how
sort of the
joyous you sound
angle
about
of the
those
floor.
actions.
Right, right, right.
And then
Right.
like the
Right.
Don't
other
from
side,
me.
like,
I don't give a
right
shit.
back
Right.
Everyone has,
forth.
you know, their
Does that
time.
make
Sometimes
sense
they
to you?
regret it.
Basically
Sometimes they
making
take
it
it as a
number
learning
4 with their
experience.
legs.
But it could easily be frowned upon by a doctor if, you know, we're all
And then you
making
can
jokes
take,
and jibes about, you know, I robbed a bank or I did this.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's like
You know,
closest
which,
to you when you
like I
see
said,
them,
you know, I made that joke to
and
Kramer and
fold
the
it
other
over their
deputy,
chest
being
and
like,
take
"Oh,
the
these are my
other
3
arm
bank
and
robbers
extend
turned
it
security
away
detail."
from the body.
Yeah.
But
Up,
I know
away.
the audience. If you don't know your audience, we just gotta be a little bit
And then you
careful.
want to
Right,
so
right.
That's
you
all.
can use,
But keep making
some
those jokes, 'cause that was
blankets
fucking
or
funny. The fact that
anything
you
to
wrote
sort
that.
of support your head up so
Making
it's
that check.
Yeah, yeah.
from
It
their
was,
breathing through their neck
we were some
through their mouth
terrible
is
fucking bank
all
robbers, fella.
a straight line.
What were we
Yeah, no, I
thinking
know,
in
I
life?
heard.
Yeah,
What were we
I don't
doing?
know. I don't know,
Yeah.
fella.
That's well, it's funny because Roy's the one who's telling me
all
how much
gotta
of a
make
bad
sense when you
fucking
imagine
bank
that in your
robber is,
head.
but he's picked this job up like he's done it 1,000 times.
Look,
So
it
you
just
really
wasn't
didn't
meant to
make the
be, I
right career
guess.
choice.
It
definitely
was
not.
destined
No.
for him. Fate
You
deemed
were
it
destined
necessary.
to overtake
And this is the
Hank Casey's
position that
Greg's
is
Wagoneer in the cross.
That's right. That's my destiny.
good for encouraging
You know,
breathing.
our fist fight was interrupted that one
If
time, wasn't
folks
it?
aren't breathing,
Casey, I
that
would
is
fucking beat you like a
one of
drum.
Oh,
Is that so?
oh,
Ooh,
Yes.
ooh.
got a rumble
When
in
we're
the
off
ring.
duty, we'll have to see.
for any
Sure,
obstruction.
sounds good.
Is there any object in their throat that maybe
I want to
they've
see y'all's
swallowed
shooting capabilities.
or anything like that that is preventing them from
Well, we can do some shooting training plan for another day, perhaps.
Does that make
We absolutely can.
sense?
I mean, hell, we can go up to the boulder
We
tree.
can do that.
I know
That is
Casey's getting a
taken
little bit
care of.
tired, you know. He needs his
I'm
beauty
fine.
sleep.
Which is
I
the
got
first
I'll
plenty
make
of it earlier.
which is
If you
the
do
first
need
thing
to
you
go
can
to
do once you
sleep,
get there.
just
No, it's okay. I got beauty sleep earlier today.
And like I
You
said,
say now I spend time with a
when
real
we're
lovely
approaching
lady,
emergency,
and then
it may look like
they
a lot of
tuckered
us
me
are kind
out,
of
so
skipping that
I'm
step.
okay.
Yes, and when's your
Okay.
date with Hanley
There may
anyway?
be several factors
Well,
for
2
that.
weeks from now, 'cause I guess I
It is
gotta
something
prove
to keep in
myself
mind
to be
in an emergency.
oh god.
Day.
Howdy.
How are you today?
Next thing that
Are you
look
seeing
for,
double,
so
sir? Because I'm seeing double right now.
just re-summarize this
Yeah,
again.
you are.
First, you're
I'm
making sure
double.
the situation is safe.
Double. What do you?
Then you're checking
Talking about the
the
fellas
areas
to
and-
my right.
then
There's
You
the
alright,
muscles.
Forrest?
Then from
Yeah,
there,
I'm
Well,
good.
just look at the
any
eyebrows.
major injuries, particularly
Oh, that's a low blow.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh,
That was good though. You gotta
hold
admit.
on.
Come on, that was-
I
come
thought the
on.
hat. I thought the
You
hat
gotta
blocked
pay
him. All right, fine.
Alright, everyone
What?
pose.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take off the hat.
Why are you all?
You
There.
ain't never seen fellas in uniform.
No, what do you do? What the?
We are the Blue Stone Security Company.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're ever coming up to someone
Okay.
who's got
Protect
and-
medics.
gunshot wounds,
Oh, you protect and these protecting these people. They're medics.
you're going
That's
to
correct.
Oh, okay.
sterilize and
Who
know.
runs the Blue Stone
for
Security?
lesser wounds so that you can treat whatever's bleeding the most.
That would be me.
You do? What's your name?
Yep. My name is Weller.
Weller. Nice to meet you,
That's
Weller.
me. Pleasure to meet you, Fiver.
What? You already know my name? What the fuck?
I do.
Okay, how do you know my name?
You know,
quite
we're looking for
popular.
head wounds, organ damage. These are things that
I know a lot of people's names. You probably don't know me. I'm a senior deputy with the St. Joseph Sheriff Department.
Oh, you're double dipping. I see. Okay.
Double dipping.
Yeah, security
guess.
company and Saints Crossing Sheriffs. Okay.
What about people who are highway bandits and bank robbers? And that double dipping?
Oh yeah, of course. I didn't say it wasn't hypocritical. You know.
to the easiest injuries.
Oh, I wasn't calling you. Oh no, never mind. You
Look at
misunderstood
you.
what I
Look
said.
at you.
There you
Taking
go.
things so literally
I was about to
already.
say, yeah, you.
I
I wasn't
apologize.
cussing that to you. I was just saying in frequency. But yeah, no,
So-
I run Blue Star. It was founded to make sure no medics get kidnapped and tortured, like unfortunately they have been in the
If there's any
past.
medications to be
Oh, I
given,
see.
like,
I see. Why are you not on duty as a sheriff then? You just doing this? You already finished your
Yeah,
sheriff shift?
yeah, I put in a good few hours. What is it? As a senior deputy this morning, dealt with a few cases, did a few things. And, you know, I figure if I double dip, it means more people are protected.
I guess that's true. I'm curious on how you know. Did you just read my name and report? We never met before.
No, we haven't met before, but
Then how do you know? How do you know
I
who
cross
I
my
am?
T's and dot my I's, and I know everyone who's associated with everyone.
Medication.
Oh, because you saw me with Forrest, so you assumed.
Strawberry extract.
No, I know that Forrest isn't actually your.
Encouraging.
I don't want to say gang,
They've
but
lost a bit of blood. Strawberry
Outfit.
extract will help the body
Outfit.
start
There you
the
go,
process of
perfect.
replenishing that blood a little quicker.
Apparently we're an item. Apparently.
All you on our store shelf?
Items on shelves.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
What are you congratulating us for?
I don't know what it means.
Proud. I'm
Well,
happy
item
for you.
means like your
No, so
romance.
somebody's trying to. Huh?
Yeah, if you're an item, you're like you're
Your
romance.
parent.
Oh
Wow.
no! We're like
Oh.
on the shelves.
And check for if the
That-
Well, I'm
that's
so
No.
happy for your future,
Told you
man.
that.
Congratulations.
Some fellas.
quickly, but
Somebody I
No,
know
if I was
came
if
up.
I was like, oh, Forrest and Fiver, they're an item. That means like get together.
Oh,
that allows for
it's
Yeah.
with the flowers again, isn't it?
Wait, he's giving you flowers?
It's like
No,
the flower.
no,
It is
no,
like the
no.
flowers again all over again.
Oh, you're making moves. Congratulations, Forrest.
Hold
Yeah, I
on.
didn't know you. Are you giving her flowers?
I'll make
I
a
mean, that
move.
means you're an item.
I'll make a move. Hold on.
Oh, we're gonna witness this.
Oh, look at those ankles.
You're welcome.
Not impressive.
You must broken.
When it comes to movement, though, a splint may be needed too. And for that, you just need to take two objects, like two sticks, if you're
Now I'm just
outdoors,
confused more than I was
and
before.
wrap around,
So-
put them on each side of a brake,
trying to
Alright.
and wrap it
You
tight.
know,
So I'm a
it's
senior deputy with the
something
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. In my time as a deputy, I witnessed a lot of medics get tortured, kidnapped, stabbed, and robbed while they're on the road to medical emergencies. So in my time as a deputy, I realized that there was no actual formal civilian security company that was lawful and actually, wanted to do good in the crossing. So I took it upon myself to learn the laws, learn the ways in which they can operate, and then employ and pay people to work in that company with absolutely no financial gain to myself. We do everything free of charge, absolutely.
Oh my god.
If those medics who have healing hands manage to help people out because of the men which I employ to protect them, then that is as much payment as I fucking need.
Will become like second nature to you.
Alright, because I've gone up against some of the worst fucking criminals, some of the worst fucking outlaws I've ever seen in my life. But the true pieces of shit are the ones who go after people who dedicate their life to helping people, regardless if they're good or bad.
So you're saying, to get out of like being on people's shit list, I should become a medic?
Sure.
I don't think it works that way.
I mean, it does, definitely. But, then you'd have to be lawful and help people.
Hey, I've been good all day today, yesterday, and the day before.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, I know medical.
Lyle, I think you're being summoned.
I'm about
How you do, Forrest?
I'm about as lawful as my word.
Breathing treatment if a patient stops breathing or
Lawful as your word?
difficult to find a pulse. Confirming death.
Lyle, did he just ask your name and then when you said yes to this, he said noted and rode away?
No, he asked me if that was my horse, and he's
Speaking about shit lists,
as time goes on.
your
What,
horse
me?
is definitely on someone's shit list.
Wait, me?
Don't worry.
I guess so. He said, Lyle Lancaster, is that your horse? He said yes. He said noted and rode away.
Yeah, that son of a bitch has stole my horse at least 15 times.
Really?
Oh my god.
That's sad.
Well,
15.
At least. 6, 7 times in one night.
it's gonna happen again.
No, that's why I said duly noted. Well, I should have just given it to his ass. Right here, right now. What about my
I
day?
love when people steal my horse. That's shotgun. When you touch my horse, you got a good chance of... Never mind.
Catching a
Should be
bullet.
nice to horses.
Yeah, you should be. Absolutely. You shouldn't steal another person's horse. I mean, if anything, it's like, imagine if someone had a dog, right? And someone kidnapped your dog. That's a horrible crime, right?
Yeah.
So why would you steal someone's horse?
I don't know
Why
why
would you
that's
steal a
funny.
horse?
I don't know if I can picture someone stealing a dog just for fun.
You know the best way to steal a dog is with peanut butter?
Yep.
How do you know that?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
an experienced dog stealer over there?
No, it's been when I was a kid. I found that out.
Someone steal your dog with peanut butter?
Did somebody steal you with peanut butter? This would be great on dogs.
Dog?
I used to steal dogs with peanut butter when I was a teen.
Oh my god.
Don't mention
Are you
peanut
barking
butter
'cause
first,
you
we'll get
wanna?
anxious.
I am.
Okay, good.
You smell the peanut butter.
You should only bark if you want to bark, not because someone tells you to bark.
This is fucking terrible. Please stop.
What are we doing here? If you don't mind me asking, do you folk need to see the doctors?
No, we're conversating.
Nah, we're,
Okay, wonderful.
I'm trying to do my daily dose of public harassment.
Yep. You did that this morning, didn't you?
What did you do this morning?
You woke up.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, why would you set me up?
No. I mean, you know, stones were laid down in front of you. You took them. I ain't gonna blame you.
Thank you. See, that's good. I love it. I love it when it's accurate.
So you know,
yes,
we
I can't wait till
got a joke book actually that we've been working on.
Oh, yeah.
We actually read some earlier to
Winters,
Zoe,
Schaefer, and
Schaefer.
Prophet.
Yeah. You want to hear a couple of them?
Sure.
Take a look in the mirror.
Wow.
That's a good one. I like that.
Okay.
Very nice.
Well executed.
That was fast, too.
That was a good
Thank you.
setup, yeah.
See, how about a cheese factory in France exploded. There was debris everywhere.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, next one.
I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Yeah, not bad.
Can February, March?
No, but April can.
April, May, actually.
No, it's April can.
April, May.
No, it's definitely April can.
Hey, I wrote the joke, man. All right.
Okay, all right. Just making sure.
Oh, this one's mine. This one hits a little to me personally. Becoming a pescatarian is one big mistake.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, boy.
I knew a guy who collected candy canes once. Lined them all up in his shack, and they were all in mint condition.
Oh, that was a good one right there.
I like that one, yeah.
Yeah, that one's good.
Not too bad.
Hey, I'm still caught up on the pescatarian. What is a pescatarian?
Means
Fellow
you
only
eat
eats fish.
Somebody, I thought it was vegetable.
Okay.
A fishy
Yeah.
fella.
No,
Is that where the forest
that's,
fish
that's,
name
a, that's,
comes
a,
in?
that's a vegetarian, man. That's them folks that eat only vegetables.
Vegetables. Is that
herbivore?
yeah.
I don't know. Did
What-
you
what
know
am
a
I
pigeon?
then?
I'm not reading that one.
Wait, no,
Please
go
don't.
ahead.
No, read it.
No,
read it,
not
read
the
it.
pigeon
No,
joke.
no
Please,
jokes
not
about
the pigeon
pigeons.
joke.
No jokes about pigeons.
You know, my parents used to run a pigeon farm.
No
Oh,
jokes about
not this.
pigeons.
Oh my god.
No.
What do you call an everyday potato? A commentator.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I have split personality, said Tom, being frank.
Oh, I get that one.
God damn it.
That one's good.
That
That
was a
one's
good
good.
one.
Yeah, good old Frank.
I actually laughed at people laughing at that joke more than the joke.
I love them all.
You know,
the
you know,
hell
the
is that?
furniture
Were you
store
washing a window
keeps,
with
I
that?
was dying.
keeps sending me telegrams asking me to come back, but all I wanted was a one-night stand.
Oh.
Well,
Why do I feel like she's fake laughing?
Who
Huh?
come on
No.
their back?
Wait, what?
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 Wait, what?
Wait,
Say
what?
come back?
Well, hold on.
Okay, this took a turn that I was not expecting.
I'm now more interested in the joke.
What was that about remaining professional, Weather?
Oh, look, I'm only half paying attention to these. I apologize. Please continue.
I hate the fact that there's two pigeon jokes.
What?
No
Say
pigeon-
the,
no
say the
pigeon
pigeon
jokes.
joke. What was
Do
wrong
not
with
say
the
that. You
pigeon
want to
joke?
talk about fucking
we-
appropriate? What I just said will be nothing. All right, it'll be
We
nothing.
can't-
to you.
Come on, I
a fucking
wanna hear it.
molecule.
We can't. I don't want to read these ones. We can't take these out. You know, ink is not. You can't erase ink.
Can ride over ink.
It's
Just
not gonna
scribble
work.
over it.
Okay. This is my favorite one. I've had this one told countless times. Why can't you tell a kleptomaniac a pun?
Wow.
Because they take things literally.
What the fuck's a
Yeah,
kleptomaniac?
what the hell is a kleptomaniac?
A thief. Y'all ain't
Someone
reading.
to steal something, yeah. They steal
I'm
something.
fucking lost.
Wait.
Kleptomaniac,
I,
I don't
can I
like
can I can I say
stealing
can I say
McStealer.
one? Can I say one?
Of course
Yeah.
you can.
All right. Did y'all hear about that Italian chef that died?
Yeah, I did.
He passed away.
Oh my lord.
Jesus fucking. Oh my.
Look, it was
You
so
know,
it swept him off his feet.
That
It was so
the
good.
timing. I was like,
That's the first time I've ever wanted to fart in my own hand and smell it.
What?
Huh?
Wait.
What?
Wait, did y'all hear that? I was supposed to
Hey,
be
Lancaster,
listening.
did you see those three deputies just suddenly ride
Yeah, they're riding
exceedingly
out now.
fast out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You think something's
There
probably
you go.
going on there?
probably.
Probably. I'd rather stand here and tell jokes though, while the fucking the whole crossing catches on fire.
There they
You
go.
know I'm in Bluestone uniform, but
They're
I'm
chasing
still a
somebody.
senior
They're
deputy,
chasing-
Lancaster.
They're chasing someone on foot. Some lady, I think.
Thank fucking God.
I
How
wanna
long was
watch.
it gonna fucking
Let's
take?
go. Let's find out.
Come on, come on.
No, hey, the two of you, steer away from it. Alright?
Yes, sir.
I don't think they care.
Alright. Lancaster,
Oh.
they headed northwest.
Oh, I heard a
That
gunshot.
is gunshots.
Wow.
Yeah. Right. All right, please so much stay here. Right.
All right.
They might have might be some folk coming in, doctors.
Yep.
let's just stay focused. We'll listen to what deputies say when they return, okay?
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna need medical help in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I don't even know if I should leave because I'm really confused right now.
it wouldn't surprise me if Fiverr and that other fella were staging that because they have sent people here in the past to get opioids.
No, they keep looping back around.
Yeah, they keep looping back around. That's why I'm just.
Yeah. Now they're going up on the building? Leave that for law.
Guess I should go check on Weller.
Oh. Never mind.
Who was the gentleman with Fiverr?
And we'll just stay right here. How you two feeling?
Feeling fine.
Not you.
Oh.
I was asking the doctor.
Sorry, sorry about that.
Okay, how you're feeling too. Don't get me wrong.
It's alright. It's alright.
Just want to know how everyone's doing. That's all.
I'm fine. It's I just know that this Fiverr is a very manipulative individual who has done a lot to try to get opioids from the doctor's office here, including
Okay.
extorting a doctor by putting them in a very unsafe position.
Alright, we'll keep our eyes out then.
Yeah, the fact that she and her friend were standing out here so long is ringing some alarm bells for me.
Alright, Lawrence. I want you to stay where you are.
Okay.
And then Roy.
Yeah.
Just stay on this side and I'll stay in the middle.
Alright.
This way we got a protective ring.
I'm
For
not
who?
sure what people usually get banned from towns for, but the fellow that Miss Fiverr was with earlier was in town during one of the shootouts and started complaining about how he was technically banned from the town of Blackwater, but was there anyways. So.
That was Mr. Forrest Fish. I know he's a known associate of Jabias and the Bastards. Know who they are?
I've heard of him.
Same.
Probably in relation to that, I imagine. Oh. Keep an eye out because I saw them go on the roof, so they might be scheming something. I don't know.
Yeah. Get inside. Lucia.
Yeah, it's law. It's a big part of law. I see they got someone. Yep. Gonna have work soon.
Wow.
Alright.
Make space for law.
Anyone who's a doctor, you're gonna be needed in the cells.
You got two doctors inside.
In the cells, alright.
Oh, the cell. Let's.
accompany them.
Yep.
I'll go.
Roy
I'll
with
go.
me. Or Lawrence, you're with me.
What's that? No.
Lucia, how are you? Is there anything
I felt ill, so I had to help my wife out with
Yeah.
that. So.
Absolutely, that's
You
all
want
right.
me to just stick with you?
No, can you get on the wagon though? The horses look a bit funky to me.
Alright.
Do we have a new dress code or some shit?
No, this is Bluestone Security Company. That's what I do
That's
when
right. I
I'm
remember when
off
you
duty.
approached me about that long time
Correct.
ago.
Long time ago.
Yeah, that was the first time before. That was kind of gave me the idea to be law.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Perfect. Those horses' coats are beautiful. Let me just get up on there with you.
Oh, you want me to just sit up here?
No, I was just getting up here. Just sometimes the horses, if you've been sitting in town for a while, you know, the coats, a little bit
they
dirty
get-
and muddy.
Yeah, all dusty.
In the pine. In the pine. Da-da-da-dee-dee. I should probably bring my horse.
He's an interesting fella. He's got a good heart.
Yeah, he is. He definitely is. So what happened out there? So I saw some folks getting brought in. Didn't look so
They
good.
were, what is it? They were robbing folk in town. That's what the deputies were running around the corner for. And then they chased them. And the other ones up. Once they got to the plains, the people opened fire on the deputies. It's a life full
Why
of
would they do
luxury.
that?
These are fucking morons.
Yep.
You know, I think actually one of them was the fella who was talking about your horse.
I wouldn't be
Like
surprised.
Acid.
That's that bastard Ace, man. That son of a bitch. I can't ever catch that son of a gun, man. Told you like 15 times.
Bluestone, clear the porch in the sheriff's office. Lord.
This porch, that's alright.
Yeah, so obviously, like, once, you know, if the medics aren't being escorted by deputies, escort them to the sheriff's office. But once they're in there, you know, just clear space. You know, come over here
Yeah,
or
we
something.
know.
I don't know.
Maybe we're just waiting to see if they wanted us to do anything else.
I know, Casey. I was just reiterating because it's his first day on the job.
I know, I'm just saying while we were doing it. So I
Wonderful.
told them to stay
But
there.
yeah, because it's the safest place for them to be. But yeah, it's the life of a deputy. Get ready to drop everything at the drop of a hat.
Just so you
too
know,
bad to me.
that father lady and Forest Fish went up on the buildings after everyone left.
Yeah, man, I don't really care as long as they didn't go straight head on, you know.
No,
Running
the
into it like
doctors
dumbasses.
mentioned that father lady has apparently tried to manipulate and
Correct. I knew
persuade
that,
people
yes.
using violent means to get opioids.
Indeed. Now, talking about obviously information in regards to privacy, I would consider that confidential information. But if she told you that in the means of protecting her, then that's her right to do so.
That was precisely why, because Lara left.
Correct.
So it was just us, so she told us just in case, because she wanted us to know that you're not.
Absolutely.
Try
We're
something.
going to have to devise a system, maybe like a warning system, of which, you know, there's specific cases where we don't need to know the information like that, but we know exactly how alert we need to be. Because the last thing I want is, you know, that information obviously stays between the three of you. You were given that in confidence and in trust. Don't forsake that.
Yeah, all right.
Could use like tier systems. Maybe if you
Yeah,
don't
that's-
want to tell exactly, but
That's very smart. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I just said that, like tier systems. It's always a good idea to have.
although I would put 5 or maybe at a tier 1.5.
Correct. It's not so much. The thing is, right, while she's not exactly directly a threat, folks stupid enough to try and assist her are. And Fiber herself, if she's trying to get morphine for whatever reason, you know, desperate people, especially if they struggle. Do you know what the morphine's for?
Stopping pain.
Yeah, but I mean, is she like? Because I know morphine's very addictive. Like, there's a possibility maybe one of her or her friends are hooked on it. And, you know, people who are addicted to that kind of stuff sometimes get desperate.
You know what? Now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure I met both of them in Siska, and that lady
We did.
was, yeah, she was looking for morphine. She was rummaging through all the cabinets over there, trying to.
Well, she
look for
got,
it. So it
if
might
I'm
be,
remembering correctly, she got hurt pretty bad. She was kind of keeping to herself in Sissica.
You're
The
right.
guards were having a heyday in there.
Oh yeah, they were.
Yeah, well, Siska ain't a pleasant place. And honestly, some folk I feel bad when I put them in there. But, you know, then they come out and do the same fucking thing again.
Yeah.
Not me.
Not you two, exactly. You're the first of your kind, gentlemen. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Well, and Mr. Casey here.
Hey,
Yeah, I had to throw my sister a
I,
couple
I,
times for them to learn the
I
lesson.
chose to change, and then with the system, I found time turning myself in. Like I said,
Oh, okay.
I've been there a lot.
Quite a
Let's just
bit.
leave it at that.
He's got a loyalty card.
Yeah, once was enough for me. Fuck that place.
Yeah, I don't know how
I'm
long I
still
spent though. Months. Hell, I might have been spending years though.
That
for all I
deputy
know.
just standing there. While
Yeah,
the
yeah.
entire thing was going on. I don't think he
Now I
really
feel
knew
really,
what was going on.
I feel really good about possibly being a deputy after. Who was the other guy earlier? That came into the
what are you
doctor's
trying
office.
to say here, fella?
Listen, I'm just saying, my strengths are looking good in comparison to what my visual
Look, no,
is saying.
each deputy has their own strengths and weaknesses. Like I
Right.
said, like I'm fucking dog shit at paperwork. I'm really good at it, but it takes me a while. Like I'm kind of like a perfectionist, right?
Yeah.
Like I want everything to look great, so I take my time. You know, I ask the right questions. I'm good at interrogation, tracking, and hunting, and shooting. Those are my strengths, and leading, actually, and disguise. Anything that's kind of on the field, right? But sitting in an office, I go stir crazy.
Well.
But some deputies, you know, they're not as good on the field, but, you know, paperwork, organization, training, all that stuff, they're fucking 10 times better than I'll ever be.
Yeah, I already know I'm gonna be terrible at paperwork.
I'm just thinking of the
probably.
fella just standing there talking about the jokes, and you're like, well, you sure you don't want to follow them? And he's like, all right, hang on, I gotta look more like him. Give me a moment. Ready? Oh, you mean them?
That's terrifying. You're running like a dead set, a chicken.
What are you doing?
You mean them, Mr. Casey?
Dude, don't get that close to
You
me.
do that again, you're gonna get a stripped elbow. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Sorry.
You remind me of a chicken that I once saw that was headless. It was
Yeah.
running around for like a full 5 seconds.
Why do they do that?
I don't know. I've never seen someone get beheaded ugly, but I imagine it'd kind of be maybe similar.
Would it be the same? Like, I wonder if like your system
Eh.
just keeps going for a bit.
Are you fellas been to Guam yet?
I have not.
No, I'm too poor to afford. I heard them tickets are
No.
too expensive.
That's about $250.
Oof.
Yeah, they're pricey.
Well, in the next few weeks, I'll hopefully, take us all over there. I know a lot of people have been requesting we run protection over there, and I know obviously it's got quite a fragile political landscape. The only issue that comes is obviously I'm senior deputy, so like, if I was to send a militarized force over to the island, it might be a bit hey, you know?
How do laws work over there? Do we still have to follow the laws?
No,
here?
absolutely not. So that's the thing as well. Going over there, we operate in a different fashion.
No,
Now,
that don't mean.
Yeah, I
Casey,
know
let me
it don't
fucking
mean go
finish.
just shooting
Alright,
everybody.
just let me
Okay,
finish.
okay.
No,
Just
what
make
it
sure they know.
means is
That's on
you
those two.
still would work as you work here, right?
Yeah.
The only difference that it makes, because over there it's a whole different landscape. If you get kidnapped over there and held there, goodbye. I'll send letters to your family, because that's it. Because there's no legal way of bringing you back. Right? The only difference is, for whatever reason, right, is it would stop the apparent vigilantes. You know, you'd have, if you were 50 meters apart, it wouldn't matter. You'd still be able to defend each other. That's about it. Regardless, right, if the militia, after whatever scenario has come across which will force you to fire on that island, comes across you all, and they don't like the look of you, you're fucked. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, because yeah, sure, we can operate freely, which is a very loose term, because any circumstances over there will still reflect on our reputation back here too. It's not like we can go over there, do whatever we want, then come back here and everything's going to be the same. Especially with myself being a senior fucking deputy, and Bluestone, by me founding it being an extension of myself. So it's very fucking difficult. That being said, we have been asked to obviously do security details and things over there with people traveling there. The only thing I want to do is I wish for us to go over there on our own and actually approach some militia and gain their permission. Because the last thing I want to do is go over there. Suddenly we got a whole bunch of fucking Guamian or whatever the fuck they are, militians around us looking to chop our heads off.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that.
You know, exactly. You want to know what a fucking body does after it gets decapitated? We'll just go over there and fucking find out.
So what
It's
specifically
glimpsed
are
a
we
little bit.
protecting over there? Like,
Uh,
what are we doing security for?
So the
Oh,
Department of Health, has been looking to do supply runs over there. People
Okay.
have been looking to go over there just to explore the island. There's a magnitude of different things.
Maybe we'll find a bunch of rich folk that are planning a trip over there, and we can be their personal security.
Maybe that's one of the services Bluestone would, offer. That being said, it's still free of charge. I pay you.
Right.
There would be tips, if they say, hey, here, take this, $100, $200, it would be unpolite to refuse.
Yeah.
I can't. I just simply can't.
Turn that down.
Yeah, exactly. See. But as regards to everything else, you never ask for money. Simple as that.
All right.
If you need money, you ask me, and then I tell you to work harder. Then you work harder, and then you get paid more money.
That's right. Capitalism.
Apart from Whitley, he doesn't get paid because he wants to become a deputy.
I'm fine with that. I can make money doing milk.
I mean, I can pay you a little bit. I mean, if I pay for all equipment, realistically, there's not much stuff you need money for.
Right. I mean, if you really truly wanted to pay for anything of mine, a nice horse would be fucking go a long way.
Look, he's already practicing out there, like too polite to turn down.
No.
He's like,
I'm
oh,
just...
I don't want.
I don't want anything but a horse. I'll take a horse.
No, I'm just thinking, I could take the woman on a date on that beautiful stallion. I could,
I
use it
mean,
for
well,
the law.
think about it like this: if we take the horse and we just use that as his back pay for a few weeks, you don't gotta pay him certain things.
Yeah, not wrong.
More than a few weeks, you can use that, and then the rest of the time I'm in Bluestone. You know how fast I could do milk deliveries for? I could do that quick.
Yeah, he's a milkman.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like a wagon would be better, but then I realized a wagon don't follow you.
I want to buy a wagon.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but I don't know. Eventually, I think I should I feel like I want to buy a wagon, own one, instead of just renting all the time.
Yeah, I get it, but they're pretty strict. Apparently, you gotta have some special license to actually operate one freely. Plus, where would you store it?
That's true.
Every citizen in the crossing, like the stables are already overflowing as it is.
I'd have to get a home. The fort. I could put it at the fort.
Yeah, you can put it at the fort. No wrong.
Those big ones are nice. You can almost sleep in those.
Yeah, they
well,
are nice.
You two are lucky because today you did it with a 2-horse wagon. Wait till you're gonna do the fucking thing with a 4-horse wagon. My God.
Well, really, it was just me driving the whole time.
Well, Whitley had a
Yeah, he had a short little
brief
run there.
20 seconds on it. All right, that's something. You've had a good full day on the wagon. We'll get Whitley on it tomorrow. You can reverse roles and such, and that's how you learn.
Yeah,
Roy's more of a full day type of guy, more of a 30-second type of guy.
All right.
You just self-insult.
I did a little bit.
I think he thought he was doing something, and then it came out the other way.
No, it's just
He's all about it coming out the other way.
Yeah. All right, I get it, fella. You got hair. You don't have to keep taking your hat off and rubbing it in my face.
No, it's sunny. It's nice. It's nice out.
Oh yeah,
the
it's
rain
sunny,
ain't coming
all right.
down my head anymore. Gotta let it breathe a little bit.
Roy, you need to go to the store and see if you need to buy a wig or something.
No, it's growing back,
We
right?
just
I
get
don't
some
need a wig.
charcoal and rub it on your eyebrows.
I need eyebrows.
The
That's what I need.
the stubble on your head and your face ain't too distracting. It's the eyebrows that really drives it home.
I know. Trust
The
me.
eyebrows scream, "This wasn't a personal choice."
Yeah, no.
I really hate this hairstyle. Like in a pomade, at least. I need my hair cut back.
Yeah. So did they tell you to cut and change your hair color because you look too much like our sheriff?
Yes,
You know what you should do? You should grow a beard.
It's very hard for me to grow facial hair, but yeah, I had the I looked almost identical to Mr. Sheriff Cash, and people call me counterfeit. They call me coin. They call me paper. Every little nickname you could think of.
That's fucking horrible. Human beings are terrible.
Well, yeah. So, yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, when I had other hairstyle with the pomade in, I formed it all nice up, and I didn't even look like Cash anymore. I looked like a fancy Saint Denis businessman. But now they're saying I look like you now with this hairstyle. So
Look like who?
look like you, or used to.
Me?
Yeah, like.
I've never had that hair.
Oh. Okay then. I've been lied to then.
Who said that?
Henley did.
Who the fuck is Henley? I've met her like twice.
Well, I guess she knows you more than I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure she used to have like bright, like a differently colored hair to what
She had white hair.
Yeah, she had white hair, so you know she ain't really got much ground. What was she, like 60?
Are you insulting my future woman, fella?
Oh, she's your future woman now. All right, get
Well,
past
that's
the first
right.
date,
Yeah.
then come back to me.
Oh, okay. Listen, I'm gonna be stalking you, trying to figure out who your woman is now, just for that job. Okay.
You know, the doctors were asking me while we were on the road, and I said, "Sorry, I can't actually repeat that information at this present time."
Yeah, but then you said it and I heard it, so really I could.
You did.
Oh shit! I didn't even
Yeah,
hear it.
you
What
could.
the fuck?
I gave you the power, Roy. Do with it
So
as
I
you
noticed
wish.
when you mentioned that, I noticed Lawrence right a little bit closer to the
Yeah,
wagon.
yeah, he was.
Yeah, I
he was
did. I
trying to
saw that
listen
too.
in. I saw that.
He
I
was like,
tried
I'm
to
gonna
speed
pretend
up a
like
little.
I can't hear him. I'm gonna pretend like I can't hear shit, but in reality. Wait,
No.
what was that? What was that call out you said? I just gotta get a little bit closer.
Listen, with the way those wagon wheels are spinning, I can't hear a single fucking thing you guys are saying in the front.
I mean, to be honest, I already forgot the name, so it doesn't even matter.
There you go, perfect.
What did it start with? Come on, think of the letter. I'll guess it.
I want to say it started with an L. I'll give you that much. I could be wrong though. I don't know.
Was it an L?
I don't know. It's part of the mystique. No, it wasn't an L.
Oh. Maybe he's good with this Loman thing. He's trying to throw me off a bit.
Maybe the last
Lawman.
name started with
What do you
an
mean the
L.
Loman thing?
Well, you want me to give him
being
a
a
hint?
lawman? Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Now, first letter. It starts with an F.
I don't think it was an F. Are you sure about that?
No, I'm most positive about that.
Oh, okay.
So why are you trying to impress Thorne anyway? Are you trying to impress Henley?
Press Thorn.
Yeah,
She's a
isn't
senior
it Thorne?
deputy.
Yeah, I
She's
know.
a ladies' man. I told you
No,
this.
no. She was saying that to look good to be in the department, she said she'll give me an assignment to I guess show how well of a detective I am. And I said,
you
okay.
I look at you and I go, yeah, that fella would be a great detective.
I am the best.
Like he's definitely got a strong fucking mind between those ears. He's got a keen eye for clues, that fella.
That's
He
right.
detects
I am
in
the-
every detail.
He was the best outlaw there ever was. He was never caught. Everything was meticulously planned and perfectly executed.
The Valentine plan was good, okay? Listen, none of y'all. What are you trying to say? Y'all were listening to me during that plan. I didn't hear you speak up
Look,
about
fella,
anything.
I had a good, I had
in
a,
on
I
that
had a
plan as
good
well?
plan.
Yeah.
I think we just gotta stand back and let this happen, brother.
Look, all right. One of my plans was we were gonna rob the bank.
All right, come on.
Look, I told you, fella, we should have dressed up like those. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Fuck it.
What's going on in there? Everything okay?
Everything's alright.
Hello, ma'am. I met you the other day in Saint Denis. I'm Weller.
Pleasure to meet you, Weller.
Pleasure to meet you again. I don't know if you know about the silly uniforms. I run Bluestone. It's a security company. We tend to help the health department with protection when they're on the road traveling between places. If the medics are currently busy on their way,
I do not have food. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, no worries.
You fucking asshole.
All right, come on. Professionalism.
You look. I just asked this fella if he had food, and he said no and ate a stew right in front of my fucking face.
Food?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't have any. Sorry.
Oh. All right. I see what's going on here.
Here, take this. You know the best food to buy for when you're on the road?
What's that?
Baked beans. Do you know why?
Uh,
Because contrary to corned beef, right? If you buy beans where you're on the road and you're both hungry and thirsty, you can not only eat the beans but drink just that little bit of bean juice, and it quenches your thirst just a tiny bit.
oh yeah,
more
I
than a can
love
of
bean
corned beef would.
juice.
Ugh. That is.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's not ideal, okay, but like it's optional.
You know, you
have
might
to
get a
drink the
stew
bean
and
juice.
throw into a jar or something.
Weller's drinking beans.
You're telling me you're the kind of fucking fella who, imagine you're in a saloon full of, some of the most dangerous criminals ever. Some motherfucker goes up to the bar, gets a bowl of soup, pulls out a fucking glass jar that he probably used for jam last winter, and just starts pouring the bowl of stew into a glass
I asked the
jar.
bartender to do it. The bartender does it for me.
You still look like a fucking weirdo, you know that.
Hey, well, I got my stew, don't I?
What's
You
better,
get a jar
drinking
of
bean
stew
juice
compared to
or
a can of
eating
baked
stew out of a
beans.
jar?
Just saying, I got my stew.
Yeah, and I've got my beans.
And I'm winning. That's right.
I think you are.
You know, I wouldn't want to sleep next to you if you're eating all them beans and drinking all that damn bean juice.
Well, I hope you don't want to sleep next to him, Roy.
Are we going where I think we're going?
I'm sure Weller would love that throuple relationship with you and his woman.
All right, what's the ground you stand on?
All right, here we go.
Maybe I'll fight you, Roy.
Fella, I'll kick your ass.
Probably will.
Oh, you're taking off your shirt, big man? Put the belt back on. Those pants are kind of weird.
Should I keep the jacket on? Should I keep the jacket on?
Yeah, keep the jacket on.
That's a shame.
Alright, I haven't fought in a good few weeks, so,
Look, don't prepare the excuse now.
Come on.
All right, I'll count. Oh, okay, all right. Just going straight into it. No countdown.
You asshole.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong, huh?
Oh, this is a good fight.
What the fuck?
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh
look at
my.
that.
Hit me, fuck.
Wow.
I'm ready.
Holy shit.
There's some weird shit.
Holy
All right,
Just
Roy.
try messing with the wrong person, that's all. Trying to cheat like that.
And Roy, I ain't much
You
of
all
a
saw
fighter,
that,
Roy.
right?
Oh, I
Saw
saw
me win
that.
Fair
Oh,
and
yeah.
square, too.
I'll get him.
No,
Yeah,
I
fair
can...
and square.
Oh, you got him? Okay,
Is that your word for it?
I'm gonna sit you down.
You started throwing punches first, just saying.
Yeah, man, I couldn't even see you throwing punches.
Now
Seems
it's
like a
Right
you
Nut
problem.
Roy versus Sheriff Cash.
Sheriff Paper.
Right Nut Roy versus Sheriff
If you
Counterfeit.
lose this fight, he's gonna steal your eyebrows.
That's right.
Those conditions, shave him off him and give him to the other fella.
All right, fella, come on.
All right, come on. Go ahead
3,
and get the
2,
first
1,
hit.
motherfucker. Damn, fella. Oh.
And he's dying.
Well, come on. Sorry, Roy.
I suppose me and you got to fight now.
Well, I'm gonna sit you down nicely.
Weather can help, go in a minute.
Yeah, and then you and me are going again.
I mean, we gotta fight me and Whitley now.
Yeah.
See who the champion is. Alright, nice and easy now.
Enjoying Wild? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I enjoyed fucking meeting Henrietta.
Alright, he's helping him, so you and me are going again.
I'm fucking loving Wild. It's been a blast. It's really motivated me to RP again, especially after fucking... I just took a long break. Alright. How close was I, fella?
Like not that far, to be honest. Like a fourth, maybe.
I was seeing some very strange things. I don't want to make excuses. You beat me fair and square, but that was very strange. Yeah, I took a break. I just didn't really feel like RPing, and then I just applied to Wild. I got in, and I've been having a blast. Started streaming again. Plan to keep streaming.
Oh, good counter.
As long as I continue to RP, I'll be streaming it. I just don't want. I didn't stream before.
Roy, to be honest, I ain't much of a good fighter, but
yeah, I
don't even know how good of a fighter I am because I've never fought in a very, 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 very long time.
Yeah, I'd say you're pretty good, fellow.
Oh, I appreciate that. Casey, I got you next.
Yeah, but I've been loving Wild. It's fucking great over here.
Oh, that was me putting you down twice
No,
in a
that
row.
was you falling on the ground and then somehow knocking me out.
I'm feeling a little wobbly, sorry, but I'm doing okay.
It was the fucking witchcraft.
Yeah, everybody's really, really cool and Wild, man. People are so giving. The fucking RP is fire. Fire.
God on my side. Because now you're loved by God, that's right. God loves me.
Alright.
Yeah. I might need a few more bandages. If someone can help, well, I'd tell you that'd be great.
Roy, you got him.
Plenty on me.
Is it good to maybe buy a coffee to, feel real energized again?
Yeah, let's go get bandages and some coffee.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck, how do I help him up?
That's some bullshit. It was just witchcraft. Well, you just gotta look at me.
Okay.
Look at me through your eyebrowless eyes.
Okay, I got it, fella. Fucking browless eyes.
Sure.
Yeah, they had the browless in there, didn't you?
I was just trying to help you out.
Oh, okay, yeah. I appreciate your help. Oh man. Man, I'm getting tired. What is it, fucking 4:30 over here? How you doing, Trin? You been good? Good long session, lots of staff work. Yeah, I can imagine you guys are busy. I can imagine. I actually help run a server we've been starting up. So, I mean, it's not nearly as busy as Wild, but staff work can take up your time, I do understand.
You got coffee?
I do. There we go.
Lifer, you need advantages.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, what have we been streaming for? What, coming up on 6 hours here?
Thank you.
Did you try TRP?
Thank you.
Yeah, I was actually
yeah, this is good.
Part of the reason I stopped RPing because some crazy shit happened to me on TRP. So I don't know if you saw on Dust
we're staring at
Monkey's
each other while we drink
recent stream.
Yeah.
All right, hey, there you go, fella.
Man, I gotta stop getting shot. I can't fight for shit anymore.
Yeah, I blame my shoulder. It's not feeling all the way.
Hey, Roy, there's something on your boot, Roy. Roy, what's on your boot?
Oh, what's... Oh, fuck you, fella. Fuck you, alright? I'm gonna kick your ass. Nah, basically just some really weird shit happened. I don't know if it was a hacker or a staff member, but I actually... No, not Gorma. I ran into you on my character, Wade, right after it happened.
3, 2, 1.
In Van Horn. So I was on the train and, like...
punched as soon as
I don't know if it was a staff member or if it was a hacker or what, but they literally just downed my player, downed my friend, and they were in God mode.
Exactly! Thank you! It never used to be like this. He's learned some new techniques. He's got that witchcraft.
And they downed my character
that
and
goddamn
like just
voodoo.
did some really shitty, like literally said nothing the whole time. Didn't say a word.
There you go.
Down because we were robbing a train. We were going around gonna get people on the train and then like
Damn.
stop it in the middle of nowhere and
Oh
rob
god
them.
damn! You got him on the ropes now. Whitley, go for the
And,
kill.
the
This is the
character,
way he's facing
their
me. He
character
says
just
like
came out of nowhere.
Sashay, you fucking
Tackle
tomato
choked
sauce,
me,
get smacked up against the
and
wall.
then my friend was shooting him. He was in God mode, downed him, threw him off the train, and then when I stood up, I was trying to get off the train, so I'm like, yo, like, let me get off the train. And they don't say a word, downed my player again, and threw me off the train, and I was like, oh, man. I ran to Van Horn, and then I ran into you.
Yeah.
I think you were playing, like, an English character. I forgot her name. But, yeah, that made me not want RP for a while. I was like, and I didn't have any proof to report it either. I didn't have it recorded, and I was like, it's either a staff member or a hacker, so...
Maybe I should make that my
But what happened was that same person did that to Dust Monkey, who plays Solomon Walker on TRP, and he played here on Wild.
He was, he ran
they did that to
fight,
him
right,
on stream
for a while.
in front of like a bunch of
I
viewers.
beat him.
Gubani?
That's the one.
That was, and it was the same player ID
beat
too.
him in a
That was
1v1.
another reason I didn't report him. I didn't have their exact player ID. I just
was pretty
remember
tough, though.
seeing it
If it makes you
and
feel
knowing the
any
numbers, just
better,
not the order.
You're the second person I've ever fought.
But yeah, that killed my drive to RP for a while.
I am real tired too, I'll be honest.
But Wild, that I applied to Wild, and I've been
no need to
here,
be
and it's been a blast. It's like my WildRP. No, it wasn't. Yeah, the police in Saint Denis. That's what happened to Dust Monkey.
That's
when
my
it was me, it
problem.
was just a regular civilian. It was like an NPC, but it was a real
You
player.
hate this weather?
What?
Yeah, for Dust Monkey, it was a
saying
Saint
I'm
Denis
old.
cop that didn't say anything and did the same thing. Just started
You're
downing
old.
everybody without saying a word.
I know you.
And they were in God mode. Like they got downed and then
Maybe it's
they
my old
revived
man
themselves.
strength that's finally coming in.
Like instantly.
I
Like,
haven't hit
only
my
staff
prime yet,
or
that's
a
right.
hacker could have done that.
Yeah. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm in my prime, and I just
It
don't
could
know
be.
it yet.
It could be it.
Yeah, maybe you found like a hidden talent or something.
Well.
Yeah, it could have been a hacker. I'm not gonna say it was staff because I don't know for sure. It could have been a hacker. It wouldn't make sense for staff to do that unless
Well, I
they
guess
were
I'm undefeated.
really salty at me for something. But even then, it's like you're gonna stoop that low as an RP or do something like that.
Better.
I'd like to think it was a hacker. That's what I'd like to think, but I really don't know. I just know it wasn't an
Actually, I'm
NPC.
better at fighting than anything I've ever done, outlaw-wise.
But I got
Alright,
on Wild,
let's get
and
back to
obviously none of that shit's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Good break, gentlemen.
Dr. Kensington. No, it's Kingston or Kensington?
Kensington, I think.
Kensington. She's still in the office. I told her we're around still.
Did you disappear halfway through when we came over here?
No, we went to go get bandages and coffee. And I saw when I was getting bandages.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that too. Just Wild is fucking great. Like this character got sent to Siska, so I
Where we
originally
going?
had him be like a
Go
criminal.
to the office.
And now he's trying to turn his life
Okay.
around. But I went to Siska and there's like
Where,
30
the
people there. It
trainee
was
went
awesome.
right.
Like out of
I know
character,
that.
I was
Nice.
loving it.
We'll just make sure that the doctor's all good, and then
Obviously,
we'll take the wagon and back to the
poor
fort.
Roy was shaking in his boots, but
And if Horst here, I'm on
used to be a guard.
I need to talk to her.
No worries.
Yeah, I'd like to make a life for in Siska, like an old man. got
Y'all did good
murdered.
today.
Yeah, guard got stabbed while I was there.
Thank you.
Or while Roy was there. Yeah, thank you. I
quite fun.
appreciate that. Yeah, Booker got stabbed by our character actually was talking to the guy that did it, Richard Gold. Oh, who was that to?
Die! Get off me!
That's
Son
what I
of a
thought.
bitch.
I love it how I slowed down to let you catch up, only to see your fucking finger out of the corner of my eye.
I was wondering why y'all were going so slow, but I was the only one that wasn't knocked down, so it makes sense now.
Well, yeah, I don't plan on having Roy go back to Sisika. Like I said, I'm trying to have him go the straight and narrow. This is our first day as
You sing any
working with
songs,
Bluestone.
Weller?
No, I ain't a musician, unfortunately. God gifted me with a gunfighting ability and absolutely no musical talents.
You know, I made a song about coming to Blackwater.
Hey Terry, how you doing?
Howdy, fella.
My sympathy is one of smoking fucking bullets,
They
unfortunately.
beat the crap out of me.
Security team is good. Yeah, we're trying to clean up his act and take him to become a lawman eventually. Yeah, he is. Weller's great too. He's been giving us a lot of fucking RP.
Actually, Roy.
Yeah.
Can I be 3-0 technically with Edgar?
Wait, what?
Edgar.
Yeah, what about that?
Sisika, I'm 3-0 now.
Yeah, but everybody like jumped him. That doesn't really
Yeah,
count.
well,
No, the doctor has stepped out.
No worries. Thank you. Jesus.
Miss, I think you dropped your axe.
Yeah.
Of course.
I hate when I drop my axe.
Yeah, me too, man.
Oh.
Oh, and it just...
She dropped her axe again.
Where are we going?
You shut up.
No.
Poor man.
Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the simple things.
Wow.
Yeah, I see.
Gotta love a philosophy. You boys get ready for that. You want to become a deputy. You will talk to people and you'll just be like, that fella's not making any fucking sense right now. Get prepared for the like. You don't understand what it's like.
Oh,
fucking you low dogs and you know something.
Oh,
The
you
worst
won't
thing is
catch
when they-
me again.
When they're dressed in all red and black, that's when it's really like, that's the worst.
Yeah.
And they've got a black beard and black hair and a red and black everything.
Wait, Roy, what do we?
What?
Just described us to a T.
Exactly. There you go.
Roy wore all red. I
Yeah.
wore all black. Yeah.
No, my outfit was red and black.
Hello, Duck.
Howdy there.
Are you what is it? Just gonna station yourself here?
Yeah, pretty much. I'll probably
I'm gonna be in my head, thinking about something.
another half hour, so probably I'll go ahead and call
Oh,
it
I
good
said
for
it
the
in my
night. I
head
think.
instead of thinking.
I
I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm gonna get water.
Awake another half an hour. I got nothing to do for the next half an hour, so I'm just gonna stay awake with you.
Same with me.
Did you see my latest tip there, Deputy?
I did not. Then again, I haven't looked at the tip line as I'm currently with Bluestone, and I'm trying not to go into the office and
Fair.
check things.
I saw you coming from that direction, but the Fiver and Force fish still remain lurking around the area.
Mm-hmm.
Want
They
a
steal
coffee?
anything, sir?
I still
No,
got
but
one. I'm okay.
Fiver has a history of extorting Doctor for.
Miss, do you want
Yep.
a coffee at all?
So that's why we're more than happy to stick around. Ain't that right, Roy?
There you go, miss.
See? Roy's just static.
Perfect.
I feel like with a long day on the job, you want a coffee.
Much appreciated. I'll never
Yeah.
get to sleep. I got my first. This man robbed me, and now I get to treat his medical wounds today. That was nice.
Oh, you best get used to them.
Oh,
There's been a lot more.
Yeah, I've encountered a number of people who realize I'm a doctor and they stop trying to rob me. So that's been.
Yep. Well, like I said, I've gone up against some of the worst sons of bitches, but mind my language. But anyone who goes off to doctors, they got something real wrong with their body.
Yeah.
Well, I got to pop his shoulder back into place, so I think we can call it even.
Did you do the old I'll count down from 3 and then hit him with the on the 3?
Oh, I counted down from 3, but it did it on the 2.
Ah, nice. Lure him into a false sense of security.
Based on the sickening crack I heard, I felt pretty good about it. He was also saying some pretty disparaging things to the trainee while she was treating his wounds by herself because they were pretty minor.
Really? Yeah, I think I heard that fella yapping on in the cells. Some about Cisco, some about badges, you know, typical shit.
Well, at one point she had to position herself sort of between his legs, and he, of course, had to make a comment about it.
I would have just put in a bullet in him right there and then, but
Well, if I wasn't in the other cell at that exact moment treating a much more serious injury, well,
I would have just actually kicked him square in the nuts.
no, she definitely
Like
had
I'm talking like just curb stomp.
she definitely had a clear shot if she wanted to.
The wind up and
Good
all.
on you. Good on you for being, you know, above that. You know, I actually got into a very interesting ethical debate, right? Because as a deputy, I've made some moments which, you know, you look back on maybe when they're roused an emotion. One memory which springs to mind is this fella, after me, you know, kindly asked him to come with me numerous times, sent me on a foot chase around Blackwater. So I eventually tackled him, told him to stop. He didn't listen, so I smacked him over the backside of the head, incapacitated him. And then when he was handcuffed, he was swearing at me, told me every name under the fucking sun imaginable. I had him in cuffs, and I told him to back away from me. He didn't listen, and he spat in my eye, so I smacked the fuck out of him. Just a little punch, a little right across to the jaw. And I said, "You spit at me again, you're gonna get another one." And now he tells everyone that I abused him. So it's kind of like, where exactly do you, you know, draw the line?
Hey, everyone
Hello?
doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing great.
Yep.
Now, smacking someone while they're in cuffs is a terrible,
Yourself.
terrible thing to do. And it's something which I look back on and I'm like, not the best idea.
I think I saw Terry and
But then at the same time, you know what's an even worse idea?
Okay. I'll see if I can find him.
Spitting in someone's eyeball while you're handcuffed.
Well, yeah.
That's true.
Is that
I mean,
technically,
he could have like chlamydia or something.
would that be assault on a
Yeah,
police
absolutely it would
officer?
be.
Wow.
So I just smacked him one and called it even.
Yeah,
There's been many a times where folks have gotten in my face and I've said, all right, you know, I'm not even going to charge you. Let's just settle this in the pig pants. Especially in Valentine. I was stationed there for fucking... I still am stationed there. But I spent my entire first few months as a deputy just in that shithole town.
Well, you know, it's not that I will treat most people, although I do understand that doctors here in the crossing can have a no-treat list if I ever felt that necessary. I will treat you. I will do a good job of saving your life, but I can justify just about anything to use as little pain management as possible if I need to.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, some folks, like I said, take it for granted. You know, if you attack doctors, what makes you think they're going to save your life? They have a duty of care to folk who don't intentionally go after them.
Indeed.
Hey, Black Sky, how you doing?
Hey, just checking in. I saw a tip from the good doctors here.
Yeah, I haven't seen them for a little bit. Last time I saw the folks in the tip, they were closer to the telegram station, but they were here for a while. I think we can all agree that we were having a pleasant conversation at least. But they were hanging around for quite some time, all night. Fiverr and this forest fish.
Yeah, we had it pretty well covered, and if they tried to do something, it wasn't going to exactly work out too well. Deterrence and all.
Very grateful. It's been several times that I think y'all have stopped some folks from trying to do something to the medical office or anyone in it.
That's the point of being a deterrent, to deter.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember the first time, Casey, were you there at Armadillo when we got chased? That was like the first time it ever happened.
I was the Wagoneer.
You were the Wagoneer, where we hold up at McFarlane's Ranch, and all these folks sat along the ridge line with their guns out and their master on. And we just stood there in a line. And I think there was 4 of us, and there was 5 of them. And they just looked at us and like, maybe this isn't going to work in our favor.
Yeah, man.
Howdy there.
I'm just saying hello, that's all.
G'day, man.
Okay.
Am I interrupting?
I don't know.
No.
Did you, you don't need any medical treatment or anything like that?
No, I'm absolutely fine for once in my life. I've not been attacked by wolves or anything.
That's impressive.
Good work.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been in the crossing 2 weeks and everyone keeps telling me about these famed wolves, but I've yet to see a single wolf.
Oh, you come through Cumberland Forest with me, and you will definitely see wolves. I think they think I'm their queen.
Well,
Oh shit, maybe spend some time at Fort Wallace.
I mean, perhaps. They never let me leave, ever.
That's a shame.
As long as you're okay after your encounters being the wolf queen.
You know, sometimes I'm not, but it's been getting better, I'll be honest.
Well, I'm always, well, I can't say I'm personally always there, but the Department of Health and all of our local doctors and other staff, we will always be here to help your, how do you say, bodily, nope, that's...
Dysfunctions.
Yep, nope, I'm tired, okay.
Injuries?
Yes.
Just injuries probably would have sufficed.
Injuries would have sufficed. I tried to make
Well,
that sentence way
support
more
you in your health
complicated than it
journey.
needed to be. Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Your
gonna wrap
well-being.
this up, man. Fucking
Ooh,
tired.
well-being.
Well-being's another
That's
good
a
one.
good one.
Yes. To be fair,
Healthcare.
my internal clock is way. This is. It feels like the sun should just be coming up any soon. So.
Maybe you should get some rest, son, dog. Look, I'm no
I-
doctor, but lack of sleep is never a good idea.
I tell you what, I am wide awake, even if my mouth doesn't seem like it sometimes.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Hey, Terry, how you doing?
G'day, you all doing well?
Oh,
Yeah,
doing
quite
all right
well.
yourself.
Yeah, no, I can't complain. Back on duty, feeling good. As good as can be.
Okay.
Excellent.
Who reckons he needs to change to a light blue shirt?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like
Yeah,
one of our superior
exactly.
officers or something.
We need to get him a light blue shirt. Dark blue just... It doesn't work with that. And you still
Even
haven't
though-
changed the pants. You're wearing dress pants with a fucking rugged vest.
Look, I ain't claimed to be no master at putting together outfits. I sort of just chuck on whatever I see first, to be honest.
Yeah, I can tell.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's
But
the
hey,
dress
look, I've got
pants
a-
with the
What do you
rugged
think of the gun?
spats.
What do you think of the twine?
I really hate the rap.
I don't mind it. I don't mind the wrap. I like the medals with the gun.
Looks like
I'm very much a plain man. At least you don't have like, bright blue metal on your gun or anything like that, or a bright pink wrap or anything.
That
This
sounds like
gun
a-
has a name. You want to know the
Oh,
name?
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, this will be good.
Timothy.
It's called the Terry Fire. You get it?
Oh, God.
Yep.
I'll pee in my ass.
That's good.
That.
All right.
It's good, isn't it?
Do you wanna hear what is it? My gun's names.
Yeah. Hit me.
So mine are quite lame. So me and Kramer were having a joke, and I got in trouble, and he was like, I was getting in huge trouble for something I'd done, and someone that I remember was saying something, and they were like, you gotta stop fucking acting like this. You're meant to be a peacekeeper, not a what was the word? You're not meant to escalate there. He called me some other fucking word. I can't remember. It was a big one. So then I just named my gun Peacekeeper.
Yeah,
Am I
he's
firing it?
I've
I'm keeping the peace.
Oh.
I've heard worse.
And then
I'll
my
name my
Lancaster
gun
is named
de-escalation.
Peacemaker.
Terry,
Jesus
heads up.
fucking- Holy fuck.
Sorry,
Heads up.
the-
You almost just ran him down with a horse. You
the
want to give him a
people-
heads up?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get used to this horse. The people that shot George and Minnie, the Kiwis, they're here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like, we know? Okay.
Yeah, I've clocked them already. I was actually about to let everyone know. Whereabouts are they right now?
They're over near, like, the telegram station, like, near the big... fuck,
Okay.
what's it called? Like, the
Okay,
big
so the
thing
problem...
with all the
Hold on,
luggage
before
on it.
everyone starts talking about this in the middle of fucking public.
Oh.
So, the problem... Come over here.
See, we're not
So-
cool enough to listen, I guess.
Well, that's
No, well,
confidential
it's to protect
information.
us. What I mean, it's to protect us.
Oh, okay.
One day, Roy.
Yeah, we out one day. No, I think I'm getting ready to lay my head down here, fellas. I am awfully tired.
That is all right.
If you're gonna go to bed, I probably should as well.
That is perfectly fine. Listen,
We can sleep. Yeah, we can sleep together in the tent if you want, Roy.
Yeah, all right.
You know, I've had to double check my glasses here because you look like a man I met recently at a party. One Mr. Sheriff Cash.
Oh my! Not again.
Wait, hold on.
I'm
Hold
sorry,
on,
he
let me see
does.
this.
He does look
Not again.
He's got different hair. He's got different hair.
Yeah, listen.
hat.
If it makes you feel better, the hairstyle I just had was exactly like Cash, right? And so I was told by a deputy to change it up. So I will take off the hat though. Well,
Oh,
it
yeah.
has pomade in it right now, but you know.
But if you cut the sides a little shorter, yeah, you're like a spitting image.
No, trust me, I was a spitting image. In fact, we were twins. So.
I'm gonna what is it? Take my leave here, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's all right.
Sounds good.
They're,
Get under
they're
control.
probably gonna be resting up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Before you leave,
No
though,
worries.
is Hurst in town?
I should probably
I
introduce
don't know.
myself though. My name's Rana. I've actually applied for a position
No
with the
worries.
Department of Health myself.
She is.
No. Well, I'm Dr. Kensington Downey.
Do you want me to telegram you tomorrow? When
I
I'm around?
look forward to hopefully
With
getting
the
you a
whole
college.
thing going on.
Ooh, I would love that.
So-
I've had I mean, we could.
I'll probably be awake later today,
Okay.
and then tomorrow.
Come on in. That's
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, what time are we looking at?
yeah,
again?
that's
So-
today, right? Or no, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So Sunday at 5:30 p.m. I would like to meet the fort. I'll send you a telegram about it tonight or tomorrow,
Okay,
or
okay.
later today, I should say. So I'm still thinking like it's yesterday,
Yeah.
but I'll send you information about it.
Okay.
All right,
And
that's,
then
Eastern Stars, right?
Yeah, EST.
All right.
Roy, you're gonna be around to well, I guess today, but tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's all right.
I
if you-
should
if,
be around for this. If not, I apologize, but I should be able to make it.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If we do some training later today, it'll be a lot less than this. 'Cause this was a very big session, I gotta say.
Yeah, I mean,
handle yourself really well though.
We can do some like shooting training or
Mhm.
you know combat training or duck
Yeah,
and
I'll
weave
get-
training. Like that,
Yeah, I'll
that'd be
get a
quite
little
fun.
itinerary ready for that then. I have a few
Sure.
ideas.
Yeah, works with me.
Right. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Telegram you get all the information. Get all rest up, okay? Good
That's
job.
all right, you as
today.
well.
All right.
Appreciate that.
I'd appreciate it. You take care.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
good night,
likewise.
sir.
We met with Nazla.
Good night.
over
Right.
Valentine.
Yes. Rana.
What time we taking, fella?
Well, hopefully they don't transport no goddamn dead bodies over here. I'm taking this one.
What bed you on?
This one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yep, right here.
On that right here. Good night, baby.
All right, good night.
Baby poo. Cutie patootie. Sweet cakes. Cherry
Anymore?
pie.
All right, good night, fella. All right, everyone. I'm gonna do the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you all tuning in. Appreciate all the fucking donations, the subs, the fucking Jesus Christ, man. Till next time. Peace out, everybody.